honestly, the feedback's been overwhelmingly positive that people like what we're doing. I actually happened to be in Orlando last week with all of our managers. We bring them together, and the number one question that I got asked, Michael, was, how can I get a remodel? When can I get a remodel? How do I get on the list?
See, now that's some bullshit.
Sour. Panic, fear, all you ever hear. Every single day, every single year. Wanna try to prank, ain't no one gonna hear. Wanna get away, you need to come in here. BigAngryPhil, you'll get the real deal. We don't apologize, we don't get down and kneel. Just get on board with us, the truth will flow. Come up in here front and then poof, you go to the corner. A place you don't wanna be, the corner. A place where you won't be free, the corner. Bread and water and bad TV, the corner. Not the place for you and me, corner. A place you don't wanna be, the corner. A place where you won't be free, the corner. Bread and water and bad TV, the corner. Not the place for you and me.
Life is not going back to the way that it was before.
Panic, fear, panic, panic, fear, panic, fear. This needs to stop.
Back to the way that it was before. Back to the way that it was before.
All right, hello, and hello. BigAngryPhil, go to the corner live every single Tuesday around 9:15 Pacific time. We put all the annoying people, places, and things and all kinds of stuff into the corner where they belong, and hopefully to never be seen or heard from again. But they always find their way out, don't they? They must love going in there because they always find a way out. Well, anyway, how you doing? What's going on? What it is? What's crack-a-lackin', fast-actin' to actin'? How is Yo Tuesday? How's Yo Taco Tuesday or Titty Tuesday or Two for Tuesday or Two Titties for Tacos Tuesday? However you celebrate your Tuesday, do it here, do it loud, do it proud, do it dear, do it here. And, of course, if you have any of those lovely leftards anywhere within a 5-mile radius, do it even louder, maybe even with a megaphone like they do, so they can all get on TikTok, call their friends over, and then as loud as they can go, where? They're going to deport him to Uganda now? Where? I don't give a shit where they send that son of a bitch, Garcia. Send him to your basement. Who the fuck cares? Just get him off the street. Get him out of the asses of every single Democratic politician and libtard who want him here. Enough. Unfucking believable. Well, as people start to trickle in here, I have the feeling that the YouTube notification system ain't working. But do you really need that? Fuck. We used to watch a favorite TV show back in the day. You knew what time shit came on. You were always there. You know, I'm talking before the days of even VCR programming, which about a quarter of the fucking country could even do. But you knew what time shit comes. You know what time this shit starts. Ain't no excuse. But let's check the final chat for the final folks that have been waiting here for a while. Bandy Commander's been in here for quite a while. Riggs has got to watch the replay. Hey, just make sure you watch that replay. And by the time you get to it, it'll probably be chaptered by segment, by goofball, by libtard. You can jump to your favorite one. Zach Boa just woke up. Thought I might have missed the show. Nope. You in the right place at the right time. How you degenerates doing? We shall find out soon enough. Any takers, Shantae George? Any takers? Who's going to the corner? Yes, would probably be the answer. Outlaw, how you doing? Yeah, did you get your computer fixed yet? Yeah, I think that's still in the process. Roger. Not yet, as he says. Jimmy Lowe, nice to see you. Eddie Rodriguez, nice to see you. What up, Lint Liquors? They need to make that lint different flavors. I'm tired of the same old lint. Yep. Phoenix, finally have work. Never got a notification. I figured. Does that fucking thing ever work? No, they only notify you if the mainstream media channel or somebody who's not threatening to the algorithm happens to be live streaming. Rexus, relationship. Oh boy. Online means they haven't met. Means they're just sexting, texting, whatever. Online relationships, unless they've actually met, it's not a relationship. All right, it's Discord practically. Maybe it's on Discord. Who the hell knows? By the way, if you want to find me on Discord, I'm there. BigAngryPhil. The server is BigAngryPhil official, and then 2 channels inside, or go to the corner and live game stream. So that covers the 2 things we do on the channel. And there you go. Confirmed COVID. Yeah, sure, whatever. Put your mask on, get another booster. We call it the bullfuck virus around here, son, for a reason. By the way, I have a bullfuck virus story in the works here. You just hang in there. But all jokes aside, feel better, buddy. All right, whatever it is you really have. The jury's out on what it is, but feel better. If it's the flu, which it usually is, it takes about 4 days and it's gone. David D, nice to see you. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. That's slept for 20 hours? Well, that's not a bad thing. I wish I could do that. Gravedigger, nice to see you. And Rex's Prime is back. Okay. Well, of course, they have to rely on the old panic fear, because not enough people are afraid of their own shadow, just the libtards, pretty much.
Panic fear, panic fear.
But don't think that's going to stop them. Don't think that's going to stop them, because they've got all the usual tricks up their sleeve right before football season or for elections. They know what they're doing. But the thing is, they have their heads so far up their ass, they don't realize that most of us have checked out. Most of us have had fatigue. You know, they always talk about black fatigue. Well, there's all kinds of other fatigues going out. The mainstream media fatigue, the LGBTQ mafia fatigue. You know, all the same people will probably be lined up to show on the show. That fatigue. Roll Tide fatigue, yes. Where is my goddamn store? There it is. Roll Tide fatigue, as I said. Feeling better, good. Bug bombs, oh boy. Crocodile gonna have a new CEO? Probably not. They've already changed, they've already left the logo up. It's not the logo that's the problem, it's the inside of the restaurant. They've taken all the stuff you're familiar with inside, and it's still gonna be, it looks like a sterile Gen Z apartment. By the way, and if you've caught the intro of the show, the little intro video regards the Cracker Barrel thing in about 5 seconds. That's all you need to know about it. I'm not even going to give 2 cents about it. I will say, I don't have any nostalgia for Cracker Barrel. We don't have a lot of them in California. There's a couple in the outlying areas, but the couple of times I've eaten the Cracker Barrel has been in the South, and I understand what it is. You know, people appreciate the decor. You know, reminds them of the area, reminds them of where they grew up. I get it. All right, the food's decent. It's not the best in the world, but if you want a good breakfast, you can't go wrong at a Cracker Barrel. All right, if you got one anywhere nearby. But to have yet another Karen feminist with big thick glasses coming in who knows nothing about Cracker Barrel, but to go ahead to deliberately ruin the brand. That's what these people are brought in for. To again take America apart at the seams from the inside. Whether it's your football, whether it's your restaurants, whether it's your beer, whatever it is that they know men, straight white men in particular, like, that's the first thing they're going to go for. And, of course, they're going to shame anybody who pitches a shit for about the Cracker Barrel. Hey, but at least they got them to leave the logo. Now, don't fucking change the insides of the restaurants and don't change the food. And enough of the white Karen liberals ruining every movie franchise, every TV show, every video game, every restaurant, every beer, every sport, everything. Go back to sitting in your cars whining about Trump like that's the only thing you're good at. Not that I'd call that good or anything, but it's the only thing you can pull off. Next to the crackhead den. By the way, I've been to 2 Waffle Houses in the Atlanta area. Pretty good, but this was again before the service industry crash happened, you know, and everything sucks. I've been to Waffle House since that, and it's much, much worse. And that was in Florida. Fatigued by the general human population, yes. I know you're fatigued by not having the meteor come crashing on us. Understood, yes. Bud Light, not quite the same extent. again, Bud Light's another thing I have no nostalgia for. I don't drink light beer. I think light beer sucks. So if you're going to ruin a brand, ruin a crappy one like Bud Light. It's fine. I actually kind of enjoyed the meltdown that went with it, even though I don't agree with the reason they did it. Bukkake glasses, yep. Bukkake, granny glasses, you know the drill. We got to add nose ring to that because one usually goes with the other. They just shot somebody at the gas station. Oh, hey, well. But they'll tell us that the crime went down because none of these things count. No crime doesn't count as crime anymore. White liberal women are a plague to good products. They're a plague to society. All right? They've ruined my business. They've ruined the advertising, too. That's why last week I showed all the old school commercials that they had no part of. As a matter of fact, if you missed last week's show, it's always in the replay. Go to the BigAngryPhil channel on YouTube or Rumble. Go to the playlists and look for all the go to the corners, and they're in there. Last one we ran down a whole load of old school advertising, including a great one that Outlaw brought to my attention, the McDonald's one with the Dukes of Hazzard tie-in, where you can play with little cardboard cars that you can make out of the Happy Meal boxes and put decals on them. And of course, one of the kids was playing with a car with a Confederate flag on it. Imagine if they did that nowadays. Oh yeah, and they're gonna whine about the righties whining about things. BlackRock Vanguard. Oh, I know BlackRock. BlackRock and that wussy. What's that? That Larry Fink is the wussy's name, head of that company, who said yes, this is the way things need to be, or else. Yeah, I know. I've seen him. Another globalist fuckhead. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jimmy Bodes. I agree with you, buddy. You are not wrong. Of course, you're not going to convince the American public this because the American public, a lot of them are still glued to the mainstream media. And if you think you're going to get the truth out of the mainstream media, you might as well try to get the truth out of named politician here. Ain't going to happen. Not allowed to happen. Crime only counts if purpose white male. Oh, yeah. Or they can just make it up, you know. Who's the next black athlete that's going to find something that looks like a noose swinging nearby? Film at 11. All right. Well, like I said, the media is here to scare you, and that's it. Saw this float by the other day because every 2 weeks they try to scare you with the next bullfuck virus variant, and everybody yawns and goes about their business. So they give us something else here. Exclusive. U.S. confirms. Wait till StreamYard stops hiccuping there. U.S. confirms nation's first travel-associated human screwworm case connected to Central American outbreak. Well, what the fuck is he doing here? You're still bringing people over from overseas, eh? Across the border, pretending to round them up and send them out when they're really just more of them are coming in. Yeah. Screwworms, better put your mask back on and social distance, right? Well, this story comes from Buenos Aires, Chicago, and Washington. What involvement these three places have, I don't know, but hey. The U.S. Department of Health and Human Services on Sunday reported the first human case in the United States. And there's a nice ad for Spectrum over there. Fuck you, Spectrum. Of travel-associated New World screwworm. New World, like New World Order, huh? And they bring the screwworms with them. What does that have to do with the New World? These things haven't been around in the Old World. A flesh-eating parasite. Remember the flesh-eating bacteria they scared everybody with about 15 years ago? Is this the same thing, or is this something else now? From what I understand, this infects livestock, which I wouldn't be surprised if old Bill Gates say, hey, how much can I get for 1 billion of them fuckers and sprinkle them all the farms here, get rid of the cattle, the ones I'd kill off already. Never let a crisis go to waste, they say, right? Unbelievable. The case, investigated by the Maryland, boy, Maryland's turning on the news a lot, yeah, whether it's non-crime in Baltimore or the Maryland dad. They keep trying to deport and all the libs go, where? No, he has to stay here. He has to stay here. Why? Because Trump, that's why. Where? I know. I didn't even have to ask. Let's see, so this was confirmed by the CDC as New World Screwworm on August the 4th. It involved a patient who returned from travel to El Salvador. Why did that happen? We need to be sending people to El Salvador, not bringing people from El Salvador. Earlier, Reuters reported that the beef industry sources said last week that the CDC had confirmed a case of New World screwworm in a person in Maryland who traveled from the United States from Guatemala. Perhaps tighten the restrictions on people who come over from Central America for a week or so. And how did the beef industry report a human has it? Huh? They just pull this out of their ass or what? Nixon, not Richard Nixon, but Nixon, the human case. The risk to public in the United States, the public health in the United States for this introduction is very low. Well, that's what they said about the Bullf virus, and a week later,
Panic, fear.
put on a mask, put on a mask, put on a mask, social distance, lockdown, stay in your own house. You're all on probation. The differing accounts from the U.S. government and industry sources on the human case are likely to further rattle an industry of cattle ranchers. Oh yeah, don't think none of this was deliberate or anything. No. What'd I say? Already on high alert for potential U.S. infestations, a screwworm has moved northward from Central America and southern Mexico. Wonder how that happened. And you wonder why beef prices are going up, and soon you won't have any beef because they don't want you to eat beef. They want you to eat the screwworms and the bugs. The USDA has estimated a screwworm outbreak could cost the economy in Texas, and we know how much the liberal government loves Texas. That's right. Don't give me this shit that it's conservative, that Trump's not in charge of nothing. Just like Biden wasn't in charge of nothing. Larry Fink is in charge. Klaus Schwab is in charge. George Soros and his gay son are in charge. An executive, it's going to cost Texas $1.8 billion in livestock deaths. Don't tell me Bill Gates ain't jizzing in his pants right now. Don't tell me he's invested in this procedure. The fuck he hasn't. An executive of the industry group Beef Alliance sent emails last week to about 24 people in the livestock and beef sectors, informing them that the CDC has confirmed a human case of screwworm in Maryland, a person who has traveled from the U.S. from Guatemala. According to a source who does not want to be identified and who shared the contents of the emails with Reuters. This sounds like just a bunch of fucking
Panic, fear.
And of course, they want to kill off the beef industry. So, yeah. Beth Thompson, South Dakota's state veterinarian, I didn't know they had such a thing, told Reuters on Sunday that she was notified of a human case in Maryland within the last week. How about isolating that guy instead of isolating the entire country like they did with the Bullf virus, right? With direct knowledge of it. CDC deferred questions to Maryland. Look at this bullshit. CDC deferred questions to Maryland on a call with state animal health officials about a human that has the screwworm. We found out via other routes than had to go to the CCC. So they're all playing the game of telephone. Remember telephone when you were a kid? Remember that old game where you all sit around a circle, about 10 of you, and somebody would come up with a sentence, and then the next person would repeat it, and it get all screwed up by the time it gets to the end there. And they have to repeat what they heard, and it's all, by the time you get to the end, it's like, the fuck? That's what this is. They said. That's why I think this is all a bunch of bullfuck. We found out via other routes and then had to go to the CDC to tell us what was going on. Yeah, good looking answers out of them. They weren't forthcoming at all. Well, what a fucking surprise. What a fucking surprise. Unbelievable. I will say this about Cracker Barrel. I've never been to one. My dad told me growing up they were good, but it was a bitch getting parking or leaving the parking lot. Really? Well, which one was that, I wonder? Because I never had a problem. I think I went to one in North Carolina and maybe in Florida. I know I've been there one twice. It wasn't here because they don't got them here. Some from Papusa land had one. The worm. Hopefully not in the pupusas. I like pupusas. Don't be fucking up my pupusas, man. white chick they called this kid stealing for her got grabbed for in England. Yeah, I saw that. I know. You gotta figure it's all fucking horseshit. Yes. Oh, anybody else not get notified of the show? What else is fucking new, right? Again, don't forget you watch on Rumble too. It's running over there right now. BigAngryPhil podcast. Go over there, subscribe. You'll get the same show, and sometimes you'll get more show because sometimes there's things that YouTube makes me cut, especially if music is involved. Jesus Christ. Go big fuck yourself. I have no brain to eat. Well, thanks. I appreciate your honesty, Batty. I always do. Oh, believe me. They've got their worms coming in a nice golden box. It's all Dave Carr, nice to see you back. It's all by design. Oh, yes, of course it is. You know that, and I know that. Yeah, the old plant-based beef, they couldn't give away that fucking plant-based shit. Remember all the burger companies were doing it, and nobody was getting it. Nobody. Especially the libtards that always tell you to not eat meat. They were the last ones to get it. Purple bucket dishwasher, yep. Simpsons did it. The carnivorous worms? Just saw a post on Twitter and someone had the funniest comment of the day. Oh yeah, we'll see some funny shit from Twitter, believe me. I got banned from Twitter earlier in the week for about 12 hours or so. And then they said it was going to last a week, and then by the end of the 8th hour, I think it was up. Cool dog, nice to see you. Yeah, you have to do it manually. It's not supposed to work that way, but yeah, if you're anywhere right of left, in other words, if you're center or beyond, YouTube does not like you using their platform. Well, a lot of people won't be if you keep up the bullshit. All right, let's get rid of that bunch of bullshit, and we'll go on to some more bullshit. Well, right afterwards, of course, not to be outdone, the lovers of the bullfuck virus scare.
Panic, fear, panic, fear, panic, fear.
Panic, fear.
Sour.
Yeah. Oh, don't think they're going to give up their baby. Oh, hell no. Are you kidding me? They love the bullfuck virus. But who do they think is going to, who do you think are going to go back to the ways they had us 5 years ago? Nobody. Unless you're a screaming lefty, and if you come out and say, well, Trump doesn't want this, and then, of course, they will mask. They'll put 50 masks on. The whole narrative now is, if it's against Trump, then it's for the good of the country. That's not how shit works. I hate Trump, so anything opposite of what he's proposing must be good. And makes me a superstar. Neither one of those are correct. It just makes you look like a dingbat, and you're going to wind up on this show. Now, again, I'm not a Trumper. I'm an independent voter. But look, what he said he was going to do, crank down on illegal immigrants. Supposedly that's happening. Of course, if you believe the mainstream media at all, then you don't believe anything. Or if you believe any of the politicians at all, again, I don't believe anything. So, yeah. I actually see it happen. If I see a motherfucker get thrown in a paddy wagon and driven out of here, then maybe I'll buy it. And he said he was going to take care of the crime. Well, apparently he's sending National Guard troops around. Okay. I'm fine with that. Don't fuck around. Don't find out. All the ones complaining about it are the ones in the highest crime cities. They don't want their city to look bad. Well, we already know it looks bad. They forgot the internet has receipts. The internet has receipts, okay? Somebody is taping everything, okay? And someone's going to wind up at least on the web, if not the dark web, and somebody's going to see it and say, yeah, this is what's going on. But the mainstream media, of course, is never going to fucking admit that. The mainstream media is crime is down because they say so. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pissed off all the EPT folks saying, yeah, you can't use this shit about junk food anymore. Okay. Then don't. Yep. Water is evil. Oh, yeah. If Trump came out and said, I like breathing air. Breathing air is fantastic. I like drinking water. Nice bottled water. The libs will come out. All right, we're going to stop breathing air. And don't drink water. Drink right out of the faucet. Drink out of the toilet. Drink out of the toilet like the dog. It's so insane. Mr. Zombrow, easy. What's up, bud? Nice to see you. Yeah, we're all going to die of old age before that comes out. That ain't never coming out. Way too many people in all facets of government, the entertainment industry, and probably literature are all on there somewhere. As a matter of fact, and quite a few of probably some of your favorite online creators. Not me. Some of the more famous ones, probably. Especially the ones who contribute to the DNC and such. Well, anyway. Not to be outdone with the ScrewWorms, don't think they're going to fire you little 1-2 punch at you, especially here in California, the most vaxxed, the most masked up fucking state, right? The state that stayed under lockdown longer than anybody else. Thanks to Gavin fucking Newter. This is months after he was recorded at the French Laundry in a fancy wine bistro in wine country, where he is. Sitting close to everybody with no mask on after he told everybody else to do that exact thing. But here we go.
Panic, fear, panic, fear.
They really think we're all just scared libtards who want to hide under our bed the rest of our lives. Nope. Much like the transgender community, that is a very, very small percentage of the population. Thank God. Coronavirus cases are rising rapidly. Really, are they? Or just the people got the sniffles? Who's even getting COVID tests anymore? They forced us to do that. They forced us for years. They forced us to do that for work. We had to jab something up our nose, and I'm convinced it's fucked me up ever since. I probably got the fucking. That probably counts as a jab. They've been sticking some chemically treated thing up your fucking nose, and I haven't felt right since, quite frankly. But I never actually got the poke. Thank Christ. But anyway, they're significantly rising, with significant increases reported in Los Angeles and Orange counties. Only the two most populated ones. Okay. Actually, San Diego County is more populated than Orange, but Orange probably comes in third. Or maybe Santa Clara County up in the Bay Area with San Jose is. Maybe that's third. Public health officials. Oh, God. If that old bag Barbara Ferrer starts coming back, I'm out of here. I'm fucking out of here. Public health officials have noted a roughly 12.5 rise in cases, an oddly specific number, in Los Angeles County, and a 14.5 increase in Orange County. The surge is attributed to an Omicron subvariant known as Stratus. Oh, God. Stratus. Like the cloud. One doctor who's really hurting for that Pfizer money, told the Los Angeles Times that California's rates are among the highest in the nation. Oh, again, the most vaxxed, the most liberal, the most educated, right? Yeah, we're so many Trumpers in this, anti-vax Trumpers in this state, right? Again, we're not anti-vax. We're anti that one. That bullshit that was forced upon the public. That one. The one you said we had to get or we'd lose our job. That one. Yes, that particular one. The one that Pfizer made billions and billions of dollars for, as well as Dr. Fauci and Bill Gates, etc. Hospitalizations are roughly halved from a year ago, indicating the latest strain is less severe. Oh, yeah, because let's face it, it's pretty much a bunch of hypochondriacs and nervous Nellies and old people that keep flooding the hospital rooms, and illegal aliens. You've been in a hospital room lately and you were born in this country? Good fucking luck. I'm telling you, don't just stay out of the hospital. Unless at least more than 2 limbs are missing, stay out of the fucking hospital. Just stay out. You'll live longer with whatever you might have, okay? You'll die quicker with whatever they give you. Or if not, the bill will fucking give you cardiac arrest. The Department of Health and Human Services had delayed the rollout of the coronavirus booster shot for healthy kids and adults under the direction of Robert F. Kennedy. Again, another positive out of this administration. And of course, the more the Democrats whine and piss about it, the more I like it, okay? The more you know that was the right thing to fucking do. So there you go. The bullfuck virus, yeah, Did you see car registration will rise? Yes. Yeah. It goes up so much, and car insurance is absolutely insane. It has gone up 200%. And it's going to keep going up. We have an insurance commissioner. I thought he's on the ballot every 4 years. All we have is just a fucking another Gavin Newsom lackey just sucks off the insurance industry and all those lovely wildfires, quote unquote, that are absolutely not deliberately set in order to clear the way for big apartment cities. Those have made all insurance go up, and what companies are still left here in California. By the way, one thing that might steer me out of California, or at least out of the area I'm in, my landlord dropped by today and said, oh, by the way, I'm selling the property soon. So I'll be out of here soon. But then he also offered, hey, do you want to buy this complex? Oh, fuck no. You think I want to deal with these fucking assholes? I'll pack my bags. Thank you very much, sir. I bet Destiny is on there, considering that Destiny, oh yeah. Yeah. Anybody that's sucked off the Biden administration, they're going to be on somewhere on there. Trump should tell everybody he loves going poop. Yeah. Well, a lot of them do seem constipated, don't they? Penis inspection day. Yeah. Watch, Trump says, wearing clothes is amazing. It's phenomenal. I love wearing clothes. Watch all the fat pigs strip. They're already doing it in the protests already. Graduated from high school in 2016. Yeah. Zach is thankfully one of our red-pilled young people. Please, we need more of you out there spreading the word, not one of these TikTok lunatics that we always see on the show. By the way, we have plenty of them lined up, so we'll get the panel rocking and rolling by the time that happens. Combat smog. Yeah. Yeah. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, because all the new vehicles are well within the California limits, much less the national limits. We don't need smog checks anymore. It's all absolute horseshit. It's absolute horseshit. By the way, is that going to go for electric vehicles? Is their registration going to rise? This is absolute insanity. How are things? How are things in Nevada and Arizona, guys? I hope Burning Man enjoyed the dust storm they had. Goddamn bacon. Nice to see you. I know. Trish Stratus. Oh, yeah, from Final Fantasy. Yeah, that came to mind, too. Also named after clouds, but yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, anything's possible. The one thing that keeps me around here is I'm the only living relative my mother has. She lives in San Fernando Valley. I go visit her every 2 weeks. That's kind of the arrangement we've got. And so I don't really want to move out of Southern California. I certainly have no problem. I don't have to stay in Pasadena, so I would also don't want to go back to the Valley either. The city of Los Angeles controls the San Fernando Valley. I mean, when I say control, I mean it's out of control. Okay, there's more homeless and trash all over the fucking place in the San Fernando Valley than anywhere else, including the city of LA. All right. The only place in the valley is exempt is Burbank, because that's actually an incorporated city. San Fernando is too, to a lesser extent, but the rest of the valley is controlled very poorly by the city of Los Angeles. And that's never going to get better. So I would rather stay in the San Gabriel Valley, which has many incorporated cities and far less problems than the city of Los Angeles. Although they also have far less money. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Andy Shore, nice to see you. California federal administration. Well, I don't have much faith in the federal government either, so I mean, all we can hope for is Gavin Newsom gets the fuck out of here 2 years and goes run for president and loses, because there's no way in hell he's going to win. You know, only old white liberal ladies are going to vote for him because they think he's cute. You know, they know he's anti-Trump, which turns them on, and he has a shirt unbuttoned, which turns them on, and he's got hair gel, which turns them on. But they don't know how badly he's fucked the state. They won't listen to it because, again, the mainstream media has kissed his ass to no end. We're mandated by insurance to never be allowed to use it. Exactly. And every time you do use it, actually need it, they're never around, you get lowballed, and then your insurance goes up. Meanwhile, the asshole hit your car who's here illegally. He doesn't need what insurance? What license? If you're an Indian and you drive a semi, you can kill people. That's fine. You'll have liberals marching in the street to demand you get out of jail. Oh boy, destiny, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely something we could do without for sure. Well, you know what? There's something. This is something that needs to go to the court. The weekly bullfuck virus scare that they throw on us, and we just ignore it as it should be. You know what? For the love of fucking God. Let me pick the right one here. Go to the court.
Shut up and get in the tire, dumbass. Cool. Yeah, it's gotta be cool. Wait, butthead, I'm not ready. Wait a minute.
Butt mudge. Dillweed. Well, I'll tell you what, there is... Actually, before I get to that one, here's another one that needs to go to the fucking corner. I mean, we tried to send this fucker to the corner, a.k.a. the joint. But for whatever reason, the libtards and the media, and they really need this crisis actor. I mean, this migrant to hang around for some reason. Kilmore, should it be Kilmore? Kilmore Garcia, just like Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. The more I see this, the more outrage I see around it, the more I think this is fake bullfuck. As is most media stories these days. Kilmore Garcia is back in jail and facing deportation. The Maryland dad, right? He's just a Maryland dad. Middle-class American, middle Maryland dad. It's just that fucking narrative. Again, any narrative that the mainstream media and the Democrats push, you know it's bullshit. 100% just anti-Trump fucking bullshit. This guy how much do they pay this guy to fill this role? And is your life really going to come to an end if this guy is sent somewhere? No, get him the fuck out of here. Get them all the fuck out of here. That's what we fucking voted for. God damn it. We didn't vote for Trump. We voted for this to happen. Get this shit out of here. Get it out of here. Beat it. Kilmore Garcia, who's become the face of Trump's immigration crackdown. Again, how you know it's all bullshit when you have the face behind it. Is in a Virginia detention center facing deportation to the East African country of Uganda. Are they just throwing darts at a map? It's okay, let's send them. Bang, Uganda. Okay, fine. Wheel of deportation. That's fine with me. Good. Just don't land on bankrupt, okay? Look at this. Look at all the old libs. Where Kilmore belongs with his family. Who gives a shit where he belongs? Again, lock him in some old lady's basement. Who the fuck gives a shit? Put him in an ice cooler. Ice cooler. See what I did there? The Maryland construction worker. Does that guy look like he knows construction? Yeah, these are the fuckers that are building all those apartment houses all over the place. Do they look like they're sound construction? They pop in about 2 weeks. We got one right around the corner where old fucking... That old, what the fuck was that? A nasty chicken joint. God damn it. I always draw a blank when I need to know the name of something. Bacon, you know what I'm talking about. The chicken joint you find in the hood. Real greasy, nasty fucking shit. Fuck, why can't I think of the fucking name? Not Chick-fil-A, that's, yeah. I'm talking about the hood fucking place. I'll think of it, give me a second. Anyway, in a big, ugly apartment building, they're all gray, they're all square, and all butt ugly. It looks like an erector set, giggity. And these are the pieces of fuck that are building it. And the next earthquake's gonna take them right down. It's gonna take it right down. Not Papa, Church's chicken. Church's, thank you. I knew it started with a C, I just couldn't think of it. Church's chicken. Not Popeye. Actually, a little further down the street, we still have a Popeyes. It's the worst Popeyes in the country. Absolute gristle fucking horseshit. If the media's behind you, then you are not the resistance. Exactamundo. You should have good for you, Dave Carr. It's by the way, it doesn't matter. You're in Australia. It doesn't matter what country it is. They're all the same globalist fucking horseshit. Butt wagon. Dill hole. Yeah, it wasn't not Popeyes, but Church's chicken. But yeah, big ugly apartment building. He was detained Monday in Baltimore by U.S. Customs and Immigration. Why is he back here? Because when he gets, some judge said he's being held against his will. It's time to stop giving a shit what some judge says and just get them the fuck out of here. I don't care. You think we give a shit if these people are upset by it? They're paid to be upset by it. They're given these signs by Soros Inc. They're told to march around the street because they have no job. They have no family or anything like that. The Salvadoran nationalist lawyers are fighting. Lawyers, yeah, who's paying for that? I wonder. Are fighting the deportation efforts in court. Again, how is your life going to change whether this guy is actually here or not? He shouldn't be here, but my life doesn't revolve around this fucking character who I think is a crisis actor anyway. Nothing you see in the mainstream media is fucking correct. Nothing. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Zilch. Nothing. Kilmore Garcia has also told immigration authorities he would prefer to be sent to Costa Rica. Look how the fuck were you? It's not up to you to decide where you go. You go. You're lucky you don't go right into the alligator pit, you fuckhead. I want to go to Costa Rica? Well, why are you fucking here in the first place? You want to go to Costa Rica? Then go to fucking Costa Rica. By the way, Costa Rica don't put up with this shit. Costa Rica will send your ass right back here. Now, Costa Rica doesn't have a problem with rich white people that go buy property there. Okay, they're fine with that. They don't need no broke-ass gangbanger fuck like you to come over there and fuck things up there. They don't need that. Fuck you. Why does the government want to deport him? Why not? Free Kilmore. Look at the dude. They're trying to make him the next George Floyd. That's what they're fucking trying to do. And watch him get sent away, or he gets arrested and he gets a knee on his neck, and we're gonna have more fucking riots, more manufactured bullfuck riots, and it's gonna be Trump's fault. You see it unraveling already. You know what's going down. Burrito suave, burrito suave. Bet his husband is originally from Iran. Get them all the fuck out of here. Get all this fuck out of here. Take all the white libtards out of here too. All the ones that, by the way, this flag burning thing, both the left and the right are whining about it. It's like, I don't agree with it because it's free speech. It's like, why have you been so interested in flag burning? And where were you when the Democrats said we should ban flag burning and also illegal immigration 30 years ago when they all well, you're bringing up hypocrisy? You could get banned for that. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. That chunk. I think that's next to Ross's Dress for Less, isn't it? Or it's the same store. Which way do we go, George? He didn't know which way to go. He was on fentanyl. They told him which way to go. His family's doing fine, though, I'll tell you that. He entered the U.S. without documentation. Well, that's all the fucking reason we need. When he was 16. He settled in Maryland, so he got all the way to Maryland. Here's his wife, quote unquote, pretending to cry. And who is this fat ass here? Before a Chrome ad popped up. Look at that. Doesn't look like it all looks like acting. It all looks like bad acting. Yeah, I mean, is flag burning really an epidemic? I mean, look, I'm tired of seeing people the argument on both sides is almost criminally stupid. You got the left saying, "You're taking it. We should be able to burn the flag if we want." No, you shouldn't. No, you shouldn't. The people that fought for that flag want to send your asses packing, and so do I. And then all of a sudden, you have the people on the right who say, "Well, I don't believe in flag burning," but they're afraid to say it's complete dull bullshit. Don't burn the fucking flag. By the way, is that environmentally friendly, burning the flag? If you burn a pride flag, there'll be riots in the street. It's just don't burn the fucking flag. Why do you need to burn flags? How does that solve anything? It just makes you look like a jackass. And it's a slap in the face for every service member that fought for that goddamn flag. You know what I mean? And there's already some goofball I'll show later that's pretending to be a vet and say it's perfectly okay. I don't have a problem with this. And he burned a flag on the Capitol steps. Or no, he did it in front of the White House. He got arrested. That is not a vet. That is no vet. No vet. Right, Sean? No vet would fucking promote the desecration of the American flag. Okay? The lib media has to hire their crisis actors. They have to put some stolen valor out there. No vet would ever, unless he's some Gen Z fuck that just got dishonorably discharged, would ever think of burning the flag, much less even talking about it. Yeah, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. Anyway, without parliamentary oversight, the whole scheme stinks. Yeah, Uganda. What? How do we know Uganda wants him? Yeah, he's got a rap sheet. He's here illegally. Get him the fuck out of here! Stop having marches about some clown that shouldn't even fucking be here in the fucking first place. God. Oh, Liztard, yeah. Yeah, take that, American Eagle. No, that's not how this works. And why did my ocean GIF stop animating in the background? What the fuck, StreamYard? What a load of fuck. Hang on a second. Can I fix that somehow? Let me tell you what. Let me go to that. There it goes. God. StreamYard's a hot mess. I do have some good news. And of course, the usual people are complaining about this, but I think this is a step in the right direction, although it needs to start immediately and not next year. Finally, after doing many questionable, stupid things, Southwest does something right. Something that I praise. Something I've been calling for a long fucking time. Southwest Airlines' new policy will affect plus-size travelers. That's right, they're going to make it buy 2 seats. Ha ha! Fucking ha! Fucking ha! Term vet. Yeah, no, yeah, but you could tell who's faking it and who's not. That guy is completely faking it. No actual vet, no real vet. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, anybody who just walked by an army base nowadays, they consider themselves a vet. Good. Oh, that's good news. That's also good news. And she's also not going to be able to fly on here and pay for 1 seat again. God damn it. That's, you know what? If South Park wants to get some of their viewers back, how about doing a Trump-free episode for once? And have one where Cartman tries to fly and they make him buy 2 seats. That would be a good episode. Look, I don't mind them making fun of Trump, but again, they did that the whole first term where they made Garrison as Trump. That was the whole season. To their credit, they've made fun of every sitting president while the show has been on the air, from Clinton to Bush to Obama to Trump. I get it. However, have you noticed while Biden was president, not one mention. They did at Red Rocks. They ripped on him at Red Rocks at the music concert they did, which was good. I love that. If you haven't seen the South Park Red Rocks concert live, that is awesome. That is been better than probably the last 5-6 seasons of South Park. As short as abridged as they have, but I think the Trump fatigue is like, whether you like Trump or enough already. Make fun of something else. Make fun of something else. I think having Cartman trying to fly on Southwest and being denied a seat without paying for an extra one, I think that would be a good idea. Are they going to do that? Nah. But again, the South Park guys just made out like bandits. So they can do whatever the fuck they want. It doesn't matter if the ratings go down. By the way, Howard Stern, also, that whole thing was bullshit. They're giving him money too. That whole thing was fucking bullshit. Nobody's going to continue to listen. But again, he's got the media. He's on board with with Satan, the mainstream media, and all the A-list libtards. So he's fine. Nobody's going to listen. They used to, but that's fine. Yeah, but again, does it really accomplish anything by burning the flag. What did that accomplish at the end of the day? You're still here. If you hate America that much, get the fuck out. Hey, I'll take it a step forward. If you're caught burning a flag, you get deported. Never mind jail time. You get deported. You don't like this country? Beat it. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Yeah, the concept was that. But again, it's the burnout. It's like when they did the Serial series, or like when Kyle's dad was Skank Hunt, that whole season. It's like that would have been good for maybe an episode or two. But to make the whole season that? No. Enough already. Enough. We get it. Trump, wow. We get it. Do something else for a fucking change. You're going to go out like Stephen Colbert. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's time to stop coddling these fuckheads. Let's let them put their money where their mouth is. If they want to burn the American flag, knock yourself out. But ICE will be aware of it, and you'll be sent to Uganda like our man Garcia there. It's burning a flag. Hey, you're polluting the air. I thought you fuckers didn't like that. Welcome back, Outlaw. Yeah, we'll turn the panel on in a few here once we get this and maybe one other thing out of the way here. So anyway, let's jump into this happy story here. Southwest Airlines new policy will affect plus-size travelers. By Rio Yamet. What the fuck kind of name is that? Deport that person. Southwest Airlines will soon require travelers who don't fit within the armrests of their seat to pay for an extra one in advance. How long have we been calling for this? For the last 10 years or so, right? It's a safety issue, you know? And you can't expect this. Those seats are crapped enough for just regular people. If some fucking gunt is pouring into your seat and you're squashed there, that motherfucker should pay you for the extra seat. Or pay you half. The other half goes to the airline. There's a South Park edition of really. I wouldn't mind playing that. That would be a fun thing to do. Anyway, currently, plus-size passengers can either pay for an extra seat in advance with the option of getting their money back. That should not be an option. If you're a fat fuck, either get first class, which Southwest doesn't have, or fuck you, pay for two. Or if you're in a half a seat, well, you got to pay for two because somebody else can't sit in there. You got to pay for two. If half of you is taking up a seat, you pay for the whole seat. Fuck you. It's time to stop coddling the big fatzos who could lose weight if they really wanted to. And if you can't fit in an airplane, well, hey, there's a lot of stuff you can't fit in that you're not legally obligated to be. You can't. The roller coaster won't let you on there. That's an insurance. That's an insurance problem. That's a legal problem. That's a safety issue, right? Remember the fat bitch we were talking about who sued Lyft and thankfully lost. We showed her on the show before. Remember, she knew her fat ass was getting that Lyft. She was trying to make some money. She knew what was up. She knew exactly. Or they could request a free seat at the airport. No. That means you get to bump somebody who actually paid for that seat. No, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. Stop. All you airlines, stop coddling the fatzos, all right? Again, this is not the majority. They're a majority of land mass, perhaps, but not the majority of the population. A refund is still possible, but no longer guaranteed. No, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be possible. Fuck you. Fuck you. All right? You know, the pilot shouldn't have to recalculate the takeoff weight because you're over 500 pounds. Fuck off. Southwest says updating some of its policies as it prepares for assigned seating. I'm not a huge fan of that either, but okay. But I think Ron White had a interesting take on assigned seating. He says, okay, when you're picking seats online, should you also have a picture of the passenger who booked the occupied seats? Yeah, so if you see a lady with kids there or a fat fuck, you choose another seat. I like that idea. If you're going to have assigned seating, do that. Show me pictures of the other passengers. Or if they have an Indian or Arab name, which means they don't use deodorant, yeah, stay the fuck away. Maybe tell us who they voted for, too. That could help. To ensure space, we are communicating to customers who have previously used the extra seat policy that they should purchase it at booking. No, stop being gentle. Say, hey, you fat fucks, fuck you. Stop being pigs. You take up 2 seats, you're paying for 2 seats. Fuck you. Forklift. There's no guarantee she would fit on the forklift either. There was a time when Americans were not as beasts. Yeah. Because they weren't, we didn't have the fast food addiction. And, they were generally healthier. Actually went out and exercised, or at least walked around the block a couple of times. It's time to stop. It's time to fucking stop. Thank you. Yes.
This needs to stop.
Thank you for that. It is indeed time to stop. Adrian Blatz, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. This is good news. Finally, some fucking good news. Southwest says it will still refund a second ticket. No, it should. It should not do that. Fuck you, you fatso. Fuck you. Fuck you. Have a whole fat airline. You know, Spirit is about to go bankrupt. If they want to rebrand, become the all fat airline. You're all pretty much the all ghetto airline as it is. Just become the whole fat airline. You know, take out half of the seats. There won't be any weight difference. There you go. Have 2 seats instead of 3. They'll fill them. Believe me. 2 seats in the row instead of 3. Wait a minute. That plane's not supposed to be a wide body. Well, it is now. And I'll tell you what, I have, there's something I saw. I found something that Southwest ought to do. Because eventually they're going to have to start measuring people to see if they can fit in the seats or not, like they measure the luggage to see if it fits in the overhead or not. They're going to have to find a way to measure the fatzos. And I found a clip of something they absolutely need to do. Here we go. I got it. This should be next year at Southwest Airlines. Really, this should be at all airlines right now. But I don't know where this came from, but yes to this.
Good afternoon. Thank you. Now just see if you fit in this seat to get on the plane.
Yes, that's exactly what they need to do. Exactly what they need to do. And then whatever hangs over the seat, they measure it. And they know how much to charge you for the extra seat. So that way, okay, to be fair, you don't have to pay full price for the extra seat, but whatever oozes in the next seat, you gotta pay for. Pay by the centimeter. Okay? Measured by the ass cheek. Oh God. Well, again, Spirit Airlines would be in big trouble for that. Prosperity, yeah. Well, so maybe the outrageous inflation at the fast food restaurants maybe is not a bad thing after all. However, the inflation at your grocery store, they keep telling you eat healthy, cook more. Okay, make the groceries that you buy more affordable and keep the fast food where it is. There you go. That'll get more people off their asses, and the obesity problem will start working itself out. Yes, Japan, there's no fat people in the Asian countries. Very few, unless they're sumo wrestlers. If you can afford to get that fat, you can afford. Well, you'd think so, but you got to figure. That's why they're so pissed when RFK cut out the sugar by the EBTs. I think that's a good idea too, Andy Rodriguez. You get a gold star for the week for that suggestion. I can feel the plane moving. Yeah, you shouldn't feel the plane moving when the plane is boarding, okay? Before it leaves the ground. You shouldn't feel it moving. That happens when they get on, exactly. And you shouldn't hear booing on the way down either. And their big fat asses are always hitting you on the side too, right? Depends on what kind of spirit. Boy. Or Frontier. They're using Hockey Night Canada in the video. Are they? Well, whatever it is, I love it. I love it. Yep.
I'm a strong, independent woman.
Not as strong as their airplane seats, I'll tell you what. Well, there you go. And there you go. Boy. Made a batch of spaghetti. I love spaghetti. Pescetti. Yeah. And, maybe something other than the frozen fish sticks and shit like that, right? French fries. Frozen hamburger patties. If they want to lock up all the toiletries at the CVS and shit, why don't they lock up some of the fried fast food or frozen food at the fucking grocery store? They're going to go... Exactly. Where? Okay, well, I'll tell you what, gang. Well, I'll tell you what. Before we do, let's do one more story. One more story that the media absolutely thinks we just absolutely adore and love and cherish. Because every fucking channel reported on this today. Yeah, I think you know what it is. Let me get down to where it is. Oh my God, there's a lot of ghetto-ness, a lot of sunflowers type programming here tonight. Here we go. Okay. We don't hate the media enough. We don't. We absolutely don't hate the media enough. This CBS, that's right, CBS, the trusted source of news, CBS News. You like fish sticks? Do you like fish sticks in your mouth? Then you're a gay fish. Yes. This CBS News was on the air live and was there to report on something else, I believe in front of the White House, actually, when she pulled out her phone on air and got another story she thought was more important. We don't hate the fucking media enough, or the so-called journalists that occupy it. I'm not even going to say nothing. I'm just going to let it play.
Taylor Swift is engaged. Taylor Swift is engaged. Taylor Swift is engaged. Come back to me. She just...
Okay, again, she's there to report on something in Washington, D.C. She's in front of the White House, in front of the Capitol, in front of somewhere that looks like it's in Washington, D.C. She then pulls out her phone on air and acts like a goddamn 13-year-old teenager.
Taylor Swift is engaged. Taylor Swift is engaged. Taylor Swift is engaged. Come back to me. She just posted it. Oh my God.
This is a reporter for CBS. Can you imagine Walter Cronkite doing this back in the day? Oh my God, Taylor Swift is engaged.
Oh my God. Oh, it's huge. The ring is ginormous. This is so exciting. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's on her Instagram. It's on her Instagram. It's on her Instagram. Oh my God, oh my God.
She's there to report on something in Washington, D.C., and again, acting like a goddamn teenage girl live on air, looking at her phone as she's doing the news report. We don't hate the fucking media enough. Oh, she's going deep into the corner. She might get 2 or 3 of them.
Taylor Swift is engaged. Taylor Swift is engaged. Taylor Swift is engaged. Come back to...
What do you think she is, like 40 years old? Trying to hide that turkey neck there? Yeah, all the makeup in the world ain't gonna cover that up.
Me. God. Oh my God. Oh, it's huge. The ring is ginormous. This is so exciting. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's on her Instagram. It's on her Instagram. It's on her Instagram. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I feel like Paul Revere right now. Like this is a very exciting moment for me in my professional career because I get to announce that
I hope you get fired immediately. Of course you won't.
Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce are engaged as you're
Right before football season, too. Yeah, don't think this wasn't fucking planned out or anything.
talking to Joe Lang. Our lovely producer Gabby Ake texted me and said Taylor Swift's engaged, and you can see it right there on her social
Good God, did she just come on live TV?
media. She put it up in that post that they got engaged with the caption, "Your English teacher and your gym teacher are getting married," with a little dynamite sign there. So very...
What were you there to... Do you even fucking remember? Why do we have this? Why do we have TV news? What is that there for? Good God. If you have a bunch of these white Karens in your office, don't go in for the next month or so. It's going to be unbearable.
Exciting here that we get to break that and tell you about that.
All right, Swifties for life.
Who is this guy?
It's sour. It's sour.
Another one. Another fucking beta male in the news department. Just what we need.
I have a feeling, though, based on his prior statements, the president will not be...
Look at her. She can't even compose her fucking self. How did we let this happen? Why did we let this happen?
Having a Taylor Swift wedding in the ballroom. Hopefully that can shift and change. We can have some world peace, right?
World peace, yeah. Taylor Swift getting married is going to... Oh, my God. We don't hate the fucking media enough. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I don't know if I have a corner deep enough for this embarrassment of a newscast. But we're going to goddamn damn near try. Let's get a couple of them out of the way. I gotta need to do about 3 in a row on this one. Let's start it right now.
The shit's gonna hit the fan.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Look, if that was E! Entertainment Television, okay, I'd get it. You expect that there. But CBS News, when they're there to report on Trump or whatever the fuck's going on in Washington, oh my God, on the air, oh my God, fuck you! Fire everybody. Paramount, let them go. Just let them all go. God damn, we don't fucking hate the media enough. Well, let me back up here. The chat's been running a long time. That pisses me off. It's like, okay, they got married. Look, it's a showbiz wedding. You know what? You know the deal. Right before football season. That means the entire football season, you're going to have to hear wherever Kansas City plays, especially at home, we're going to, is Taylor here? Oh my God. It's going to be a whole fucking other season of that. I hope the fucking Chiefs don't make it to the playoffs. I hope they suck. I hope they go 0-16, 0-17. Fucking embarrassing. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, I'm so far behind. I'm in like bacon levels of behind in this chat. Hang on a sec here. Where the fuck am I even? Okay. Taylor Swift is... No, I was talking about the news anchor there. I don't give a fuck how old Taylor is. Okay, Taylor's another one of these chicks that... Have you ever heard one straight male ever say, hey, you know who I'd really like to get with? Taylor Swift. Nobody's ever said that, unless they want her money. But you ain't getting her fucking money. No, she's one of these chicks. AOC is more bangable. If she would just be quiet, bacon. We told you to take care of that. Basic. It's extremely... They're really... The NFL has not learned a fucking thing, have they? We were burned out from the Taylor Swift bullfuck the last couple of years. Now it's gonna really amp up because all the fat dumpy housewives like, oh my God. Again, you work in an office, put on headphones and just look the other way. Don't even talk to them because that's all they're gonna go on and on and on about. Holy shit. Another celebrity marriage. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Again, I hope they suck all year and the marriage is called off. And by the way, this is another thing. The right is all telling us, you must be deranged if you don't wish anything but good luck to them. I don't care. Why should I even know this? I wish good luck to friends of mine are getting married. I'd probably talk them out of it first, but then after that, I say, okay, you gonna do this? BOL to you. Best of luck to fucking you. I know what this is. This is show business horse fuck. All right? Stop giving a shit what celebrities fucking do. But they don't give you a choice. The media is gonna whoop you over the head with it. And it's going to fuck up yet another NFL season. I don't know. Because they think they could do that. Look what she could get. Oh, Taylor. Oh. Plus, they've publicly come out against Trump. So again, anything. Fuck you, StreamYard. Anything against Trump must be good. Everything. Every single thing. Hey, Callie. Was Callie in here? Did I zip right by? Hey, Callie. Nice to see you. That's right. Callie's nice enough to make another Discord channel for the show. Thank you. Everybody go check out what was it? How dare you, right?
How dare you?
Yep. And then you'll know what's going on because YouTube does not notify anybody. I was hoping to break this news. Yeah, I saw it first thing this morning. I saw it saying, yeah, I got to add that to the bookmarks. I wouldn't even, you know what? If it wasn't for that news report, I wouldn't have even talked about it. Because again, I don't give a shit about the marriage. I already know what that's about. But the way the fucking professional news reporter giggled about it like a schoolgirl, it's embarrassing. Embarrassing to journalism. Like they all have been embarrassing in the last 10, 15 years anyway, but that was beyond embarrassing. There's Vanessa Kitty. Nice to see you. Easy, pathetic. Very, very, very fucking pathetic. Yeah, girl goss. Yeah, girl boss. Another source of fatigue. Disney and the girl boss thing in every fucking movie. Enough already. How many empty seats do movie theaters need before we finally get it and nobody wants to see this shit? Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah. StreamWorms was nice enough to pause the background video for me. I've never had that happen until just now. No, I know. She's probably gonna get promoted to editor. Nobody, but you gotta understand this is how showbiz works. She is top dog Illuminati, and whoever's up there in the Illuminati, that's who you have to hear about for the rest of your life. Until even they realize we're sick of her. Until the ratings start going down. Until everybody's, until they've had burnout. The rest of us are gonna have to fucking put up with it. Yeah, who cares? My sentiment is exactly outlaw. Yes, shut the fuck up. What? Oh fuck! I missed that one, didn't I? Hey, news reporter. Jesus, hey, Christ. Let's see. Oh yeah. Fortunately, I have enough. Go to the corner cutaways now. Where I can, if somebody needs multiple ones, I've got enough to spare. Respect to Chibi. Anyone see Bobcat Goldthwait's movie? Jesus Christ, I don't remember. Is Bobcat still with us, or did he pass on? I don't remember. You remember Bobcat? I think he was famous for the Police Academy movies, right? At first. Is there more to that? I feel like it's amazing she knew who Paul Revere was. Although, what did that have to do? What that has to do with Paul Revere, I have no idea. The British are coming. Taylor's getting married. It's not quite the same fucking thing. Dope. The size of the ring, yeah. It's so newsworthy, right? Yeah, again, if Taylor Swift had... If it was ever found out she voted for Trump or was pro-Trump at all, that you would never hear one thing about Taylor Swift. But again, this is Illuminati globalist fuck. These are the people you were told are be your heroes, and now you have to be happy that they're being married. I see that on both sides. It's like, will you people just shut up, all of you? God damn it, you retards. Yes, please. $5 said it would be her first time. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't think it's the first time she's come, but for that reason, the way you're supposed to come, I may not put my money there. Yeah, God. She's probably blowing the news director or something. I think they get these jobs. Hello, Twisted. How you doing? Don't get me started on the Karens that fucked themselves enough to be untouchable. Yes, and we will see plenty of those later tonight. Yep, Callie Ford, you already know. You've listened to me too long. If you've heard any of my old podcasts, you know about this Illuminati horse shit. It's anything to get people, oh my God, distracted enough to forget how bad the government is fucking them in the ass. Yes, sir. No. I work freelance, but in a corporate environment, and I'm working on a big commercial next couple of weeks for a big corporate client, and yeah, I have to listen to those people for a while. Good Lord. Abigail, well, you know what to do about that. This is not alcoholic, but it's coffee. It's keeping me awake and alert, which I probably shouldn't be, but I certainly don't want to Oh, God, StreamYard's really hiccuping tonight. What about the poor unwashed getting married? Yeah, I know. Oh, that's not as interesting. Those Walmart weddings, yeah, those people are, look, if you get married at Walmart, you in love, goddammit. Kelsey and fucking Taylor Swift, an arranged fucking meetup to further emasculate the NFL. Yeah, no bueno. No fucking bueno. No boozing for me tonight. I got to get up early in the morning. Yep. I figure you'd like that one, Jimmy. I'm sure we'll probably get that one out again before the night's over. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, Twisted here. Here we go. Behave yourselves. Twisted's here. And put up the windows, too, because Twisted's here. You got booze? Well, where's mine? Yeah, football is becoming a lot more like wrestling. It's painfully staged. And just when you think they're okay, they finally won't be so woke this year, they double down, just like everything else. Oh, I know, it's Jesus Christ. Again, I can only hope the Kansas City Chiefs absolutely suck, and then she'll call it off. Which will go against the script. Butterfinger, what the fuck? You got candy too? Goddamn. AOC is cute when she's not talking. As soon as she opens her mouth, her value goes way down to almost zero. Yeah, we talked about that last time. Of course, that's another thing they're doing. And of course the argument is, well, they've always been male cheerleaders. Yeah, they have been, but they're usually bulky dudes that could lift up half of the cheerleaders, and not these swishy fucking practically women. It's like, we're gonna have dudes, you're gonna have people like that. Just have women, for fuck's sakes. I know. Nothing good going on. Setting it, it's been there for 10 years, man. It almost subsided, and then they said, and the Illuminati bigwigs were smoking cigars against it. Oh no, nobody's talking about Taylor Swift. Should we ever get married? Should we ever get married to that big dumbass? Yeah, let's do that. So we know that all the fat dumpy housewives go. It will be like the news reporter. Oh my god! Again, I'm sure somebody's heard it in the office today. I'm sure somebody's fucking heard it. Yeah, that might be the way to go. They're gonna find ways to fuck that up too. Oh yes, yeah. Please send whatever you got. Send it my way. You know where I'm at. Roll Tide. Yeah, Outlaw's on board with that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If you don't like this shit, you're deranged. I know. Well, that's what they're gonna tell you. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh yeah, believe me, Abigail. We've talked about this before. I'm not some Trumper, but I'm also not some libtard either. Just got to go wham Trump for everything he does. There's this is all controlled chaos that's going on right now by globalist fucks. Look, I just want him to get stuff done. A couple of things done. He said he would get done. All right. That's more we say for old Joe. Did I vote for Trump because I like Trump? No, I voted for him because I hate Biden and everything they've done. And I wanted to reverse things a little bit, even though, again, I know it's all horseshit, let's face it. But the fact that all the usual suspects are going wah, that's fine with me. Those are the people that need to go wah, because we've been putting up with their shit way too fucking long. No, it's a joke. It's a joke. I love these people that come up. I'm going to go to Hollywood and become an actress. Those days are long gone. Do you not know TikTok? The thing people are on all the time. That's what people are paying attention to. As a matter of fact, the politicians are paying attention to that because they're plucking these know-nothing goofballs out of TikTok and making them DNC shills like Harry Sisson and people like that. Yeah, look, every president has been full of fuck. It's just a matter of what kind of fuck and how much fuck. All right. I'm a fucking realist here. Okay, but when I see how far gone the Democrats and the left have become, I tend to go against that grain, okay? Again, I've explained many times, I'm not on board with everything the right does, all right? We can see what hypocrites they are too, okay? You just go with your gut on this shit. That's all you got to do, okay? Hey, we agree on that. And look, she'll have a demon spawn. She'll be the next Illuminati royalty that we're all gonna be sick of. You know the deal with this. This is show business. All that shit is show business. And most of what's going on in Washington is also show business. Well, we're just here to laugh at it. We're not here to look. We're here to laugh at the unhinged, the lunatics, the nutcases. That's what we're gonna do. I don't even care. I just let this be such a distraction that Kansas City loses. Of course, they're gonna do. They were supposed to win that Super Bowl, and somebody fucked up. All right, and he was supposed to propose then. That was my prediction. They would win the Super Bowl. Then you get on the knees in front of the world and propose. And they waited until the start of this season to do it, which is highly suspicious to me. But you know how they do. Again, are any of you guys hot for Taylor Swift? Do anybody know Taylor Swift music or like it? She's got the kind of music. You know how almost every chain restaurant, whether it's Panda Express or Buffalo Wild Wings or something, they all play obnoxious fucking top 40 music in the restaurant and outside of it? Who asked for this shit? Fucking turn that off. You think all your customers are fucking teenage girls and frumpy housewives? No. It keeps me out of the restaurant. Stop. Just turn it off altogether. I don't need to hear music while I eat. I'm okay. If I want to hear music, I'll put fucking earphones in. Play my own goddamn music. Exactly. Napoleon Dynamite and drag. Gosh. Ask Pedro how that works. Well, unfortunately, there are people in this country that do care. And you know who they are. You work with them. I work with them. You know who these people are. You know exactly who they are. Right? Oh, shit. Outlaw wants... Oh, that's right. Outlaw does like the Butterfingers. Yeah, me too. Same thing. Picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. Thank you, Lloyd Bridges. At least wrestling is entertaining. It used to be. I used to watch in the 80s, back in the Hulk Hogan days. Now, I ain't paying attention. All the sports have been co-opted and ruined. Exactly. Yeah, Twisted, that's good news. By the way, I'll be honest with you. I haven't drank much either. Matter of fact, very, very little during the streams, during the rest of the week. I haven't even bought a bottle of booze in the last 3 weeks. If you believe that. Coffee has been my drug as of late. And I don't know if I miss it or not, quite frankly. I know a lot of you like to see me sloshed on this show. Health-wise, that's not good for me. Maybe once in a while we'll do a drunk show, but I can't do it every week. No, that's what I'm saying. Not one guy. Do you know one guy, Outlaw? Anybody? Online or offline? Have you heard one heterosexual male ever say, man, Taylor Swift is so fucking hot? You've never heard that, right? Ever. Even if she sang music that you'd want to hear. If she was a heavy metal chick, maybe, or sing music I'd actually want to listen to. That crap music that she does, it's like, that's for people with single-digit IQ. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't know. Everything woke turns to shit. Everything Swift turns to shit. Exactly. Yeah, the KC Swift. I mean, the only good thing the Chiefs have done is kept their Indian logo and team name and still do the tomahawk chop. I can't root for them now. They're more hated than Dallas Cowboys. I cannot root. As a matter of fact, if it came down to the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl, Callie, I'll be with you. I will root for the Cowboys in that matchup and only in that one. Otherwise, you know what I think about the old Dallas Cowboys. You'd think so, right? Well, me too, Twisted, but I just played a news reporter who is so giddy, she nearly came during the broadcast. That is just absolute insanity. Yeah. They're failing down. Being in TV commercials, you were more famous as a content creator. Every time they give one of these content creators like a show, like on late night TV, it always sucks, right? It always gets canceled, like because the network executives ruin it. Yeah, and I guarantee you, when the content creators start doing mainstream shit, nobody's gonna pay attention to their shit either. That's a downward step, not an upward one. Turd sandwich or giant douche? Yes. Oh, every time, every fucking time, right? Every fucking time. Of course, that was back when South Park was not as much of a turd sandwich or a giant douche. So, oh, by the way, I know the Swift. They're not. By the way, they're not named after Taylor Swift. They've always been Swift. Swift means fast. That's what Swift means. So she has a fake stage name on top of it. Yeah, I've seen Swift trucks for a long time. Those have been around. Can you imagine one named after Taylor Swift? Fuck that. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I know. Believe me, Abigail. I know. All those elections. Wank, wank, wankety wank. You only got to vote on our local propositions. At least it seems like that. Might. Yeah. Let's face it. That doesn't happen. Nobody cares about that either. It's all been chosen. You think people really vote for Gavin Newsom? Even the liberals I know don't like him. Yep. It's more not much info and not much attainment either. She's flat like that. Actually, homeless people have big tents and RVs that are given to them. All the whole RV thing is a racket. Thank God. I might have to go where you are, Rex, this time because I may have to move out of here anyway. Don't lay a finger on my. Are we gonna have a candy discussion? We certainly can. Save that for the panel. Let's get to that right now. We'll open up the lunatic bin, and we can talk candy bars or whatever you want to talk about. So let's do this thing here. Let's throw the panel open. We'll be open on Rumble and nobody's watching on Rumble. I wonder. Rumble is hit or miss too with its notifications. In other words, it doesn't work. As a matter of fact, I don't see anybody on Rumble right now. What the hell's going on there? Rumble been taken over? They keep trying to shut it down because they know people's grievances with YouTube, but they're gonna make everybody deal with it. Okay, it's on the Rumble and it's on the YouTubes. Hopefully, I actually pinned the right damn thing, because sometimes I don't. All right, whoops, and stupid me, I just clicked all the windows off. Derp. All right. Okay, that was so embarrassing. That was embarrassing. It was embarrassing. Why is my video not playing? There we go. Hang on a second here. Okay, there's a few of you coming in. Hang on one sec, please. The Democratic National Convention is having a summer meeting in, where is it, Minnesota? Well, here's the chair. It's not David Hogg anymore. Whoops. Of course, what do? They do everything that we got tired of, and he comes right out to virtue signal. I will show you that right now. They wonder why they lost, right? They don't get to the issues. They have to come. They just immediately have to virtue signal. Look at this weirdo. Why are they all weird? Why are they all weirdos? Oh, and he's really. You got a huge microphone in front of you. I can barely hear you. What is it with Democrats and their sound? It's always way off.
Who is from the Saginaw Ojibwe Nation, and she's going to deliver our land acknowledgement today.
Oh, we have a land acknowledgement. We have a person here to immediately deliver the land acknowledgement. Looks like she covers a lot of land. Hey, lady, I gotta break this news to you. You gotta buy 2 seats on the airplane now. Really? They can't fix their audio, really? I wonder does the captioning work? Because now I have to turn that on.
Good morning.
Well, I could barely hear it. She's basically going to say, hey, assholes, you're on stolen land. Wah. You're taking up way too much land there, lady. Fucking A. Outlaw, how you doing?
What's up? What's up?
What's up? I guess the computer's still in the shop?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Be until the 8th.
Jesus Christ. You notice nothing ever gets fixed anymore. Nothing gets fixed.
Right.
It's always going to be done a week later because there's nobody left in the service industry. Everybody's quit. If the bullfuck virus didn't make them quit, then everything else has made them quit, and nobody wants to go to work anymore. That's where we're at. So nothing's going to get done. We're just going to have to do everything ourselves now. Callie Ford, how you doing?
Fine, thank you.
Good.
Who is this fat fuck on screen?
Sean St. George, how you doing?
Sean.
Doing all right.
Outlaw.
What's going on?
I can't tell what she's saying. It's like I thought.
No,
I was
they're speaking. They're speaking too fucking softly. Even though they put a mic in front of them, they didn't occur to actually turn it up so anybody can hear it because they're Democrats and they're retarded. This fat ass. This is a Democratic National Committee, some kind of summer meeting in Minnesota, and they brought this fat load out here to tell you that, hey, Whitey, you're on stolen land.
I'm on my way to get munchies. Anybody want a Snicker?
No, but I'll take a purple Doritos. You know the sweet chili flavor if they got that.
I want some Butterfingers and some combos.
Oh man, I love me some Butterfingers. I'll take that sucker up, Sean.
Well, let me get one more request in here. Jimmy Bones, what do you want from the AM/PM that Callie is going to?
What's up, Bones?
I'll take a Reese's cup.
That's
my favorite.
And a bag of cheddar sun chips.
Well, you've
got man, I love the blue bag.
Well, we've got a bag. We've got a bag on the screen here, and she probably wants everything in the store. Plus,
oh God, help us.
The only Swift I like is the one I use on my floor. Well, that's
Callie.
That's Swiffer, isn't it? That's not.
Do they have the Propel Fitness water at the store?
Yes, yes, it's still selling, but it's not selling as fast as the fountain sodas.
Really?
Yeah, for real. The fountain sodas sell a lot faster than the Propel water.
Yeah, Twisted, you're probably not wrong on those. Yeah, her next album will all be, "Hey, look at me, I'm married." The next one will be,
yeah, she's also requesting ding dongs in chat too.
Them purple Doritos are badass, but the spicy Doritos are good too.
I love the blue Doritos, and my favorite is the taco burrito. Too bad I can't eat the taco burrito.
Taco burrito?
Let Twisted.
I mean, I'm sorry. The taco Doritos. It's the taco Doritos.
Oh, those I like those. Those are rare. You hardly see those anywhere. Walmart, I see ones.
Oh, you know what? Actually, the Stater Brothers sells it.
Really? I gotta go to Stater Brothers.
I've only seen this in one store, but now Cheez-Its got Wendy's Baconator flavored Cheez-Its.
No freaking way! I gotta check that out when I go to Stater.
Chili cheese Fritos, yes, dude. Chili cheese Fritos.
That's my favorite. Ooh wee! I could swallow that thing like I could swallow some hot dog.
Sick of you two coming from Rome. Show us the freaks. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
You say hot dog.
Hot dog.
Where's the trash can? That looks like a trash can. Looks like Oscar the Grouch coming out of the trash can.
Oh my God.
Shoot. Man, I would deep throat that hot dog. Oh, wait.
Look, the best hot dog.
All I heard was oink and moo out of her. That's all.
Look, the best hot dog is when you go to Walmart and get either Ballpark or Nathan's 8-inch. Yes, 8-inch. Yeah, Nathan's 8-inch bun-length hot dog.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks, Bacon.
Because
I'll keep that in mind.
It's made with beef. It's a beef hot dog.
I don't think you get pre-rolls.
Okay.
I don't think you get pre-rolls at the AM/PM. We have to go a little further down the block for that, but that's easy to get.
Takis? I ain't never ate Takis.
Takis. Oh, yeah.
Ew, I ate Takis.
They have those at the dollar store.
I've never ate them.
They have it all over creation.
Mike McClune. Nice to see you. Mike McClune wants chili cheese Fritos. Those are good. Hot dog with mustard.
All right, dude.
And
Gotcha.
40 ounce of Miller High Life. Oh, damn.
All right. I got you, Mike. I got you.
They got Miller High Life still in
Look.
God damn.
Yeah, sure. Yep, Miller. Yep, Miller still selling. Come on. I go store hopping. I know where everything is.
Look, hot dogs, you don't need anything else but chili, some shredded cheese, some onions, some peppers.
Twist is going to jump on to the stream.
Okay. Oh, isn't it going to be, doesn't it have to be Hormel chili, though?
Man, what's wrong with homemade chili? That's the bomb. I used to eat that a lot as a kid.
whatever comes out of that nozzle, that's what you're getting.
I once knew a whore named Mel.
You're probably getting the Southfield chili. Shit you see at the 99 cent store.
Man, I love me some I love me some chicharron.
Put some onions, put some peppers on it, some cheese.
Oh man, that's what I like.
Chili cheese Fritos smells like homeless. Yeah, they did kind of change their formula a little bit. You know? But they're so good.
They smell like a bag of Fritos.
I'm on mute because I gotta cross the bridge.
I've never had Fritos that smelled like pee. That's
Bro, where do they be getting them cardboard boxes from and them buggies? They be stealing the fuck out of them.
They steal it from the
buggies.
grocery store. The boxes from the trash can and the
They
carts
be
are just
stealing
taken
the
they just take
Bro.
them from outside.
I passed a homeless encampment the other day under the bridge, and they had a whole damn Taj Mahal set up under the bridge. It was funny as hell.
Well, at this same convention, can we hear this asshole?
Oh my god!
Also Minnesota.
Sean, they had that bitch curtained up. They had that bitch walled up.
Well, at this same DNC convention, another woman, Tampon Tim, showed up. What's he gonna screech about now?
Think of how easy it would be to be a damn Republican.
He is so not straight. That guy.
Oh, come on.
That guy can't even pretend to be straight.
Oh, what should I wear today? This stupid freaking red hat.
Yes, all Republicans wear red hats.
He gives people named Tim a bad name, right, chat?
Yep.
He absolutely does.
What
If
should
you
I
know,
say
you
today?
know.
I don't know. Just make sure it's cruel.
Agreed.
Who do we listen to? That guy. Oh, the felon in the White House? Yeah, listen to him. And that.
He felt like such a jealous little bitch, Stephanie.
The felon.
Didn't they? I guess he must not have gotten the word.
Chili, the one
Are they
branded by
overturning that
Yellowstone.
one?
No, I have not had that.
Look,
chili.
okay, so Walmart just started carrying. Walmart just started carrying chili called by Jack Link's.
Really?
If you happen to find it, get the hickory smoked chili flavor.
I haven't seen
Probably
that
the
yet,
best
but
one.
I would like to try it. This guy will tell you about chili dogs, but for a whole nother reason.
Will be fine. Now he's talking about burning flags. He's gonna have flag burning or whatever.
Yeah, burn down entire cities. That's what I
We
like to
already
do.
talked about that.
Because he knows there's a hell of a lot of flags with his picture on it that are gonna get burned. There's a whole lot of
Sounds like he's inciting violence.
that kind of crap that people are sick of.
We're thick of fruity gay guys desperately trying to act straight and failing miserably.
Hey, fake Sergeant Major, sit the fuck down.
It makes people named Tim not want to be named Tim.
So I just thought of this random thought because you were talking about South Park earlier, Phil.
Yeah.
Why does Tim Walz look like the gay child from Mr. Garrison and Mr. Slave? He looks like I don't know, but they probably did. If they did, it's Tim Walz because that looks like Mr. Garrison. But
they had a butt baby, did they?
Why does he have a Rancho Cucamonga cul-de-sac for a hairpiece?
And I don't want to finish this joke, but you know what? Lemmy Winks did survive in Mr. Slave, and he forever lives on in Tim Walz.
Yes,
Why has he got a Rancho Cucamonga cul-de-sac hairpiece?
Thankfully, I did not get to that level in the South Park game when I streamed it, where you have to crawl inside Slave's ass. You have to play that level out. Yeah.
Where did that Rancho Cucamonga cul-de-sac hairpiece come from?
Speaking of Garrison, remember in the first couple of seasons when Garrison was pretending not to be, I am not gay. There he is. I am not gay. Yes, the fuck you are.
Sean, is that the cul-de-sac from Ed, Edd and Eddy?
Tim Pool. Well.
oh, dude, that's way too fuck, man.
Yeah, Rancho Cucamonga says, "Hey, what did we do?"
Decades.
Yeah, Rancho Cucamonga cul-de-sac hairpiece.
Remember, it took me almost 40 years to watch. What is it? Fucking Boondocks.
The whole movie of Next Friday took place on his hair.
No wonder it was a short movie.
Why Chris Tucker didn't come back?
When Kamala pulls up to the house. Hey, Daddy!
Yeah,
that
Twist,
crazy bitch is out there again.
Rancho Cucamonga is not far from here. I know exactly where that is.
To tell you, we can have our internal
He does the hand thing more than chicks do.
Our internal healthy debates.
He's
Really?
a younger, more gay
Bro.
Bernie Sanders.
He wants everything internal in his butt.
Do they have those?
Gay Bernie Sanders. That's exactly
Fight
what he
amongst
is.
ourselves why that
Do
thing
they
sets
have
in
those
life.
glass walls up in front of him like he's at a Walgreens with the COVID-19 happening?
Yeah.
Those are those are the teleprompters because
It's
he's
the Biden.
like a,
It's the Biden teleprompters. They're left
yeah,
over.
it's the
He got him. He got him at a yard sale. You got a good deal on him.
God!
he got him real cheap.
Oh, when they had to do a garage sale at the White House.
Well, speaking of things coming out of butts, Twisted, how you doing?
What's up,
I wish I had a fart. I wish I had a good fart sound effect.
Twisted, hi.
right? I know.
Hey, Twisted, how you doing?
Hi.
Twisted, what did
Hi.
you? Twisted, what snack did you want again? What did you want? Want her to get?
What did I want? What?
Yeah, what snack?
Girl, I could get you 5 bottles of wine. Not that fake shit, but the good stuff.
Well, hell yeah.
What's she gonna drink?
If we go
What's she gonna
back
drink
to
the rest of
chat,
the week?
she wanted something else.
I mean, look. I'm gonna tell y'all who I am.
Let's get tampon Timmy off the screen there. There we go.
Y'all need to know if we're ever in a bar together and you want to get me a drink. I want you to go up to the bar and get any damn thing you want. So you're part of it. I'm gonna drink it.
All right.
I'm gonna say thank you.
Kraken and Dr. P, because that's what I'm getting.
I love Kraken. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Oh my gosh, Twisted. Kraken is so cool. I would chuck the whole bottle and pass
That was
asleep
actually my
and wake up.
wedding booze.
Callie, your voice is way overmodulated. You need to either back away from the phone or do something.
Oh.
It's louder than all fuck.
No deep
I'm sorry. I'm walking to AM PM and I have my flashlight and I'm not messing around with these damn crackheads.
Well, then,
Yo, I'm about to send
don't.
something really red to
Pick up-
Kelly.
Pick up a ladle from the nacho cheese and beat him with it.
Now,
Nah. I got my light from Amazon. This thing, I will knock somebody out.
when Jimmy Bones said Reese Cubs,
just shine
if
around
he
their
would've-
eye.
If he would have said the white chocolate ones, he would have had my vote instantly.
Nah. Oh, I love Reese's Cups, but my favorite is the Hershey with
Who
almonds.
doesn't love Reese's Cups?
Oh
With
my
almonds
god.
in it? No.
It's American. It's It's like bacon. You have to not
I know.
goddamn bacon.
You
the
know
actual
what?
food
No.
bacon.
Oh, yes.
It's an
I watch
American
a lot of
requirement.
channels. I watch a lot of channels.
Hey, you know what? I could actually,
American.
I didn't realize I could control the volumes of the other participants. We could do that now. Well, what
Yes,
a
you
fine,
can. You
finally,
can.
Bacon-
what a useful thing that is.
Eating and liking food bacon is an American
Probably made
requirement.
me all the way quiet. Nobody.
You're not.
I
you're
would
a
not dare do that. Come on now.
You're a communist if you don't like bacon.
Oh, dude. I get food gasm when I get
Oh, that's
avocado
fair.
bacon cheeseburger.
Oh,
If you don't like bacon, get out of America. Stop it.
Agreed. If you don't like bacon, you're deported immediately. There you go.
You can leave. Just go.
I could
go
get,
in any
I
direction
could
you
get,
want. Swim, motherfucker.
get this, true story. I could go to Stater and get the juiciest, thickest bacon, and they'll charge me less.
I just went to the butcher shop and got 2 pounds of bacon myself.
Alex, this is the third time I've seen you tonight. First on Pops, then on Aaron Clary, and now here.
Aaron Clary.
Stalking me. Stop it.
Hit the like button at least while you're in here.
Stalking Sean right now.
Stalk all you want as long as you're hitting that like button.
I mean,
So
as
while
long
you're
as
at it.
it's friendly stalking.
Yeah. I don't like that unfriendly stalking. Hell no.
Exactly.
Oh, bacon is funny.
Andy. Kyle,
Hey, no,
The fuck
I'm
is
so
going on
freaking
here?
hungry.
I don't know.
I'll eat anything.
I would
I don't.
love to eat food right
Oh yeah. Well, I know how most people think butterflies are cool, and even sometimes butterfly tats. In this case, though, don't know.
It is freaking hot
What
out here. I'm wearing this thing.
I like the realism. Okay.
I'll bet she don't like.
Wow.
I'll bet she doesn't like bacon though.
That thing looks
All right,
very different.
72 hours.
In 10 years,
72 hours. What's she doing? What's she doing? Driving to Burning Man?
In 10 years, when she's got the turkey neck, that's not
Good.
going to look pleasing.
Well, that
What's
helps.
up, Patty?
That helps kind of hide it.
Is
Not
she
too much tattoo balm, not too little tattoo balm.
is she playing
No excessive anything.
Oh yeah.
is she playing Green Onions, Booker T and Green Onions?
Yeah, of course she is.
Booker T and the MGs.
Okay, I really don't hate her tattoo. Y'all can say what you want about it.
Well, why there? I mean, it looks ridiculous there. You know what I mean?
It really, look, I don't have a lot of respect for face tattoos. Anything that's that physical and that, you know what I mean?
And none of the rest of her is appealing either, so that doesn't help.
You have employability issues.
Yes, that's why I always think you should stick with
That's
the
my
army
thing.
rule, which is if you're in uniform and no tattoos are seen,
I mean,
you're
I'm
good.
sure she's an important executive of some Fortune 500 company, but yeah.
Hey, Phil, I gotta go. I'm gonna bounce, so let Batty take my spot. I'm at AM.
Kelly.
And
Love you,
Yeah.
Callie.
Okay,
I love you guys.
I've got 4 spots
Much
left.
love
We're
and
not,
respect.
we're
See you
not maxed
later.
out yet. All
Callie,
right.
get me a Butterfinger.
Hey, where's our
Always.
snacks? You promised us snacks. Where they at?
Yeah, where's our snack?
Oh,
Yeah, and
I'm
where's
about to
my
get.
wine?
You lied. You lied. Go to the corner.
I'm
You
about to
lied.
get your stuff right now.
Go to the
Come on now.
corner.
All right.
I'm about to get
Okay.
your stuff right now.
Well, then don't go to the corner
I
yet.
love you
Okay.
guys. You're making me hungry later.
Later.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway.
I want my candy bars.
We know what she's hungry for.
I want my candy bars. Callie, I want my candy.
What did I just come back to, Phil? I see a gigantic butterfly on a gigantic butter face.
Fat neck.
What's going
Well,
on?
that's not a
here?
butterface because that would.
neck?
It's not a butterface because that implies the rest of her is something to look at. It ain't.
That's not a butterface, Phil. That's a margarine face.
That's a Crisco face.
That is,
I agree.
yeah,
And not the name brand Crisco, like the really cheap shit.
that fucking great value.
I don't think that butterfly is flying anywhere.
That's not great value. That's mid value.
It's not a happy
Burger
meal,
brand,
that's for
y'all.
sure.
That's
It's
just plain
Aldi.
old
That's
non-value.
Aldi right there.
That's
Plain old
Aldi.
That's pl-
non-value.
Oh boy.
That's
well,
plain old just not value at
thank
all.
you for that.
Y'all got me being mean. Shame on y'all. Look at that.
Yeah. How dare you?
You
make
wouldn't
twisted
say it if
meat?
it wasn't in your heart.
She ain't even
Okay,
drinking,
stop
so I don't know
calling
where
me
this
out.
is coming
Don't call me
from.
out. Don't call me out.
You wouldn't say it if it wasn't. I'd say it too, so you know.
It's not cool. It's not cool.
Hey,
I'd say it too.
society is mean, you know. We're just
You
playing
can't
along.
believe that.
Society, anxiety.
It's mean and ugly. What's going on here? White guy putting stuff in the trash can. Black folks taking it back out of the trash can.
Yeah, this video
The voluntary cleanup crew is not working here.
for context, this video is like 5 years old.
This is a carnival cruise.
I've never seen it.
This was during the hype of the George Floyd bullshit. This
Nobody's,
is where
you sure? Because nobody's got masks on. Everybody had
Yes,
them on
this-
back then.
well, they're protesting for George Floyd, and George Floyd, you know, protests don't spread COVID.
So
This-
cleaning up the trash is
yeah,
is
this
against
this
George Floyd.
this was back during the whole white man bad, black people good. We're gonna burn our cities down kind
Well,
of.
this is still
era.
stupid, no matter where it's sticking.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
This is like where the white cucks were kissing all the black feet and that kind of thing.
Yes, this was the same time.
It's amazing because a lot of these motherfuckers are still masked up. I mean, back then there was no mask going on. That's I find that very unusual.
Yeah, this is like just
Because
for-
as much as black folks hate the white man, they sure took the old white people's advice and put the goddamn masks on their face.
No,
They
I
still have
think
them there.
I think I need to be. I need to correct myself. This might have been during the before COVID with the whole fucking Trayvon Martin bullshit.
Oh, it goes that far back?
Oh,
Yeah, it's somewhere between those two time periods. I've seen this video before. I've seen it when it came out. I just can't pinpoint the time. But this is not a recent video.
Thanks to Jimmy Bowen being our old community post here.
I'm online a lot, man. What can I say? You know, I like how his friend says, "Come on, man, it's not worth it. Let's go." Nope, he stays.
Yeah, you're not gonna win. You're not gonna win a beta white man. It ain't happening. Just get the fuck out of there. Get out of there while you still have your backpack and both your legs.
It's so bold and beautiful for those middle-aged, overweight black women to bully, tease, and humiliate a young white man. So stunning, so brave.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a bunch of fun. How about this?
So stunning and so brave.
Well, I actually have something to contribute to your show tonight.
Yes.
I don't need to show it, but I did see a post recently. I don't know if you guys heard about the Ukrainian refugee who was murdered by a quote-unquote homeless man.
Yes. I think I know what you're talking about, but go ahead.
So I saw someone post a story about we finally start accepting hot chick refugees and they meet their demise at the hands of blue city dregs that shouldn't be free in the first place. And I scroll down for the comments and this person made this joke in 2022. The best part of the Ukrainian war is going to be all of the hot white widows. Oh, how sadly we have been robbed yet again.
Oh wow!
Instead, we got this.
Yeah, give me the hot 23-year-old Ukrainian refugee.
And then we get that. Yeah, that's. I don't think the only thing they don't bring over here.
It's going to take me about 2 or 3 months to fully understand and pronounce her name, but I will take the 23-year-old hot Ukrainian refugee.
Well, like I said, you'll get this. And
Are you sure about that, Jimmy?
Based upon most modern American women, Sean, yes, I will take that gamble.
You're not wrong.
I will take
Russians. Remember our mutual friends, Crusader Nate's luck with Russians.
She's not Russian. She's Ukrainian.
I think Bacon would take up the. I think Bacon would take up the pro argument there. But,
I'm just saying.
No, the glass. Yeah, every time. It's a requirement.
Take it away, Phil.
Have to have.
Where's your banner?
Put it already. You missed it. We already know.
The granny glasses?
Yep. It came.
Oh.
It flashed on the screen. What?
Already.
I gotta do it again because you weren't paying attention. Shit.
No, you don't have to. I just thought it wasn't there.
You don't get another one.
Somebody needs to go to the corner. I think. Let's see.
Yep.
Well, let's look at another one of Carrot Top's illegitimate kids here.
Hey y'all.
Let's do it.
Again.
Hey y'all, it's me. Who the fuck are you? It's me. Okay. But everybody who's on TikTok thinks they're world famous, and I'm just automatically supposed to know the.
Oh, YouTube too. YouTube people act like that too.
Hey, goddammit, we are.
Yeah.
Hey y'all. It's me again.
All right.
I can't get a passport right now.
Oh well.
Where?
Let me guess.
I can't get a.
We can ship you out of here for free if you want.
Is that my problem?
And little fun fact.
Do you fit in a doggy character? A doggy carrier? Yes or no?
For you, in case you didn't know either. For people with gender markers that do not match their appearance, or the gender marker X that are trying to go through United States.
Well, how about just flip a coin and pick one? Make life easier.
Borders right now.
And Sean, this person is proving my point of why I would choose the Ukrainian refugee over him, her. I don't know.
Andy says that she'll still take your shit.
Oh, it's him.
He's not wrong there.
That's definitely a him. I know.
It's a him. Yeah, and not H.
Let me guess. They're
not HYIN either.
Yeah,
not that. Not the good guy.
They're being stopped and they're being detained.
Okay.
We're rocking in the chair now. We mean business.
Hey,
and I'm supposed to care.
Can you guys do me a favor and research this funny little thing called V coding?
No.
No, crazy eyes. I don't believe I will. Why Why they all look like this?
To be honest, I'm waiting for the eyes to pop out of the sockets.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
Roll under the pedal and then you step on him.
Why does his hair look like a hash brown casserole from Cracker Barrel?
This is the rebrand of Cracker Barrel talking right now.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. And I gotta go to work like nothing's happening right now.
They could use this in one of those memes.
You know, I had to do that at school when 9/11 happened. I had to go to school like nothing ever happened because we didn't get a day off.
Didn't get a day off of work.
So, Sean, when 9/11 happened, I remember that day. I was in 5th grade. We were in class, and the intercom comes on and says, "Turn on the news right now." As soon as the teacher turned on the TV, I saw what I saw, and the second plane hit the towers.
Yeah, I got woken up because my half brother, who I just recently met him for the first time. He was already an adult. He woke me up and said, "Hey, Sean, get the fuck up. We're going to war." And I'm like, "What? What the fuck is going on?" I go to my parents' bedroom because they always watch the Today Show. Because we're 4 hours behind, and we're seeing the second plane hit, and no notices from the school. No phone calls, no bulletins. Because back then, we didn't even have texting back then. And yeah, we went to school.
I mean,
there were no
but
counselors
it
made
wasn't
available for our PTSD for the event, but
how old were you, Sean? How old were you, Sean?
I was a sophomore in high school when that happened, so 10th grade.
Wow, I'm old.
I was 21 years. I was what? Oh, wait a minute. When that happened? 2001. I was 30 years
You
old.
were older than 21.
Yeah,
Because I was
30.
older than 21.
No, I was 30. I was 30. I forgot what year it happened, George.
I know you have BB.
Yeah.
I was mid-20s, and
I was already on my way to work.
Time of my life. I was actually a very
and right after it happened, I started questioning things because something didn't look right, and it still don't look right.
That's the Black Swan event that turned the world upside down.
As they
it was a young day for me, y'all.
I was in 8th grade math class when that happened.
Hey, let's welcome one more player to the circus here. EZ, what's up, buddy?
Hey. How are you guys?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, EZ?
We okay. We okay. How you doing over there? How you doing? Hey, how you doing over there?
Not bad.
So, y'all, I was like mid-20s when 9/11 happened, and I was
Thank God Cool Dog's here to be older than all the rest of us here. Thank you.
I was about
down there.
3 weeks
You too, Batty
out,
Contender.
y'all.
Yeah, that's what I figured we were gonna hear from Zombros. Like, I was there.
No, but let me tell y'all, I was like 2 to 3 weeks out from being a widow.
And now they're trying to destroy New York from the inside. So it never ends. It never ends. Anyway, back to character.
Marker X that are trying to go through United States borders right now.
Stop being weirdos. Just cut it out. Stop it. Stop being weirdos. It's not that hard.
Is this a chick with a chick?
Nope.
That's a chick?
It's not a chick.
No, that's not a chick.
That is absolutely
No.
not.
No.
No.
That's a dude, right?
It may have thought
It's
it
an
was
imposter.
at one point, but no, it calls itself a woman on its ID, and now it doesn't match its passport, and now I can't get a passport.
Stop. And they're being detained.
And it's rocking. It's so upset it's rocking in its chair while the car is still staying still.
Well, it might be autistic.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor and research this funny little thing called
I
V-coding?
called it. You made me call it.
No.
Y'all? I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Hey, y'all.
And I gotta go to work like
You're
nothing.
an Easterner.
It's ma'am.
You're saying
It's
y'all.
ma'am.
No, you don't get to say y'all.
Damn it.
No, it's not. No, it
I
is
did
not.
my time in the South. I can say y'all.
Y'all. I've listened.
I can say y'all.
I've listened to 20 years of gangster rap. I could say y'all. Sup, y'all?
Right now.
I can definitely say y'all. And
Oh, that's
y'all
mine.
can definitely
I can say the
say
N-word
y'all.
too.
I was just
that's a
curious.
word.
Well, does that give you the? Does that give you a pass?
Yeah, that's like everyday common vernacular for me.
YouTube doesn't think so.
That's everyday common vernacular for me.
Listen to this giggle.
Right, Outlaw.
Now she sounds like the news. Now he sounds like the news reporter from earlier that talked about Taylor Swift.
Oh God! Don't say it.
That looks like the face right before she starts killing and eating you.
Yeah.
Run!
Are those braces or cavities in the teeth?
Cavities. I don't see any metal going on there.
Yeah, the quality's not great, and I got
think
mine
that's
cavities.
Cavities, maybe a little inbreeding going on there. Jury's out on what the problem is there.
God damn, dental health in this country.
That is a big bowl of crazy right there.
Yeah, I don't even want to waste a corner on that one. We'll just send that out packing without the corner. Probably walk into it herself.
I'm sure there's a level of hell they'll find themselves in.
You'd think so. Oh boy, look how big these.
That motherfucker ain't from the South because he ain't got our mannerisms or our morals.
Will you?
Nope.
What is it with the glasses? I wish somebody would explain this shit because it's so goofy. This used to be goofy, right? That's why LASIK was invented and contacts. Instead, now they're all too proud to put it.
What the fuck?
Now we've got like a whole patio window on her fucking face. What the hell's going on here?
Is that one of them Dr. Seuss Loraxes?
It sure fucking looks like it.
What is that? What's that little tiny chick in The Incredibles? What's that little tiny chick?
Those are some Coke bottle lenses, man. Holy cow.
That sounds very white, actually.
I'm telling you, that's a Dr. Seuss.
You white
Lorax.
folks with your mayonnaise.
That is what
Everybody,
this
nice to see you.
is.
Yeah, there is no late here as long as you're within the somewhere between the beginning and the end time. Yeah, it's all good. I almost thought her hair was sticking up, but it's something hanging on the wall behind her though. But so she's not
That's
that
what I thought too.
Not that goofy, but still goofy.
I don't know of a single Southerner that coats their chicken in mayonnaise.
To cook,
I think
I've seen it.
I think he was
but-
making a joke, but who knows? This is bacon we're talking about.
Okay, but
And it's already
sometimes I
fried
do. But look, the mayonnaise has a lot of fat in it, and that's why it's a really freaking good binder. I can give you some recipes.
I used to cook grilled cheese, not chicken.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm
I've
just
heard
talking
people
about
do that
like
with
when
grilled
you.
cheese too.
I'm just talking about when
No,
you
I'm
fry
talking about for
chicken.
making like chicken.
I just plain flat out don't like mayonnaise.
I'm just
Not
talking
for fried
about when you.
chicken. I wouldn't do that for fried chicken. That'd be crazy.
No, I'm talking about when you fry chicken and somebody puts that on there like a sauce. Now, I've never seen anybody do that.
No, stop it. Y'all don't bring that shit down here.
I'm a twisted on that one.
Don't do that.
That's because Southerners know how to make fried chicken. You don't need all that.
Well, I was about to say fried chicken.
Why would you put mayo on the
You don't
chicken
need
if
salt.
it's not for a binder and like grease? You know.
All right. Well, let's see what Alfalfa's twin sister has to say here.
Hey, so like.
Hey. Sup?
Shut up.
Hey.
That's a Lorax.
1 second, Outlaw. Shut up. She got 15 more seconds to go, so let's see if she belts out a point here.
Hey, so like, not to be a dick or anything.
You're gonna
Those rings.
That means
those are
she's going to
big
be
glasses.
the entire dick. That's what that means.
She's gonna be a big, flat out, loud penis.
Why are
That's
you
what she's
wearing
gonna be.
glasses that are ironically unironically?
Grilled cheese wrapped in bacon? No, you.
Jay, stop.
That's the kind of heart attack I want to have.
Yes.
That's
Hey,
good
so, like-
stuff right there, dude.
Hot sauce on fried chicken? Yes, I do like that.
Not to be a dick or
Hot sauce
anything,
on a lot of
but
things works.
that's my degree.
Oh, your degree.
Good for you.
Oh,
Where's it in?
Gender. You mean your
Pawlowski.
gender?
She's a Polak. Hey.
Oh, you mean your gender studies degrees that goes nowhere and means nothing?
Jeez, Edith, we got a freaking Polak over here. Look.
Have we finally found somebody from Polska Bob?
Jeez, you got a freaking.
It's Mrs. Meathead. There you go.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's fixing that.
Let's see. What is the degree in? Does it say anywhere? What kind of gender studies
Can you
nonsense?
can you
is it?
focus in on that?
Yeah, it did. It did. I think she had her finger over the first name and probably what it actually is.
Take the stupid glasses off, please.
You see Santa Cruz. Santa Cruz is a pretty hippie town, but it's a nice place too. It's right by the beach, and the pier is pretty cool. Lots of old hippies live there, and UC Santa Cruz is there where she.
Isn't there a Santa Cruz in New Mexico too?
Not that I know of.
I thought so.
Is there? But yeah, but this is UC. This is University of California.
Oh, it's University of California.
It is the. It is the.
Oh,
California
you mean?
Campus.
Let me translate this. A degree that I had to have help somebody getting me jump started in. So now I'm like hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt.
Hey, man, what do you think? I could get this on my own, man. Come on, like, man.
Yeah,
not to be a dick or anything, but
what is it?
I love how she goes close. She brings the phone close, like, so we can see it. And we can see it.
Why are you wearing these stupid ass glasses?
Bob's liver disowned her.
Bob's liver ain't black enough.
I mean, look, she's got these cartoon-sized glasses, and she still can't see that we don't care.
Yeah. They didn't teach her. How about going into communications? That's useless, but at least it would teach you how to hold a camera.
that's my degree. That is my degree.
That's
okay.
Poli-sci. Oh God.
Bachelor of Arts, whatever that means.
Bachelor of Farts would have been more respectable.
Bachelor in politics.
Twisted, you got one of those, right?
That is it.
Yeah, I do.
That is it. That's it.
Okay, we don't care.
Bachelor of Arts. So basically,
you're still a retard. By the way, anybody could print out a fake degree online. It's not that hard.
So basically, she gets paid to stick duct tape to a banana on the wall.
Yep. Not even that good double stick stuff either.
Hey, so like,
hey, you know, like I went to college, you know, like I have a degree on the wall, you know, like, you know, and I totally didn't just print it off the internet or anything, you know, I totally like earnest, you know, and you know, did you know I'm Polish? Hey, man.
hey, so like, not to be a dick or anything, but
Too late.
that's my.
Too late.
Well,
Too late.
Yeah, again, whatever the first thing is, I'm not this. You are exactly that every single time.
Too late.
Hey, so like,
I'm not a dick. You are a dick.
She
Not to be a
doesn't want to
dick or
be the
anything.
thing that she hasn't had.
You
for
don't
5
get
years.
dick.
And remember, she's educated, and all she can say is like,
she has
I want to
classes.
be.
She's smart.
I want to be a dick.
Basically, you were indoctrinated to think how somebody else taught you to think.
Way too much irony here. She don't get dick. She don't know dick, but she's not a dick. Yes,
Which means your thoughts that you're having are not original, and somebody else taught them to you.
No
And you consider that a flex, huh?
That's true. If you make good meat, you don't need to add anything to it. But hot sauce just makes anything better.
Fried chicken. It's just it's a master. That's art. You want to talk about real art? You want to talk about real Bachelor of Art? If you're a Southerner and you can cook fried chicken, that's a Bachelor in Arts.
Bab, we need more baconators here. Your poli-sci degree don't mean anything. Fucking beans here.
A cheeseburger isn't a cheeseburger without
That's
bacon.
my degree.
That's my degree.
I could care less, man.
You meathead S.
Why
That is
don't you
it.
go?
Did that say PAW science? Like dogs? Did that say PAW?
Major in politics. Major in is that even a major politics? Doesn't even say poli-sci. It's just major in politics. That's not a fucking major. That's a fake degree, man.
That's a fake degree. It says politics, not politics.
Politics.
It says PAW, right? It was spelled PAW, not POL.
No, it says POL. At least I
She doesn't even point with the correct finger. She's using a pinky too. What a bitch.
What a dick.
That is it.
But she thinks.
Shut up.
She thinks everybody's impressed by this. No, nobody's
I'm not
impressed.
impressed.
We know exactly what you are. You're a complete dick. That you say you're not.
I would be impressed if you could use your arts degree to put a sandwich together.
And shit, can you imagine that train wreck? Holy What was the order again? They didn't teach this in politics class.
Use your arts degree to put a sandwich together for a man.
Jesus Christ. Well, if anybody needs the corner,
I-
that
here's
thing certainly does.
Here's my degree. I love Nelson. I love Nelson.
Well, you want another ha-ha? Bacon. Bacon, this gentleman is from your neck of the woods, and he's all too proud to say it. Here's really gay Bono.
What the fuck is with these piercings? I've been starting to see them.
What is this hair color? Is this a fruit roll-up?
The facial piercings and the hair color, it's like a signal.
Like
What is that signal for I'm gay?
Why not just have a t-shirt that just says I'm gay?
I'm gay. I'm leftist.
What is this hair color?
And even if you don't get the visual cues, the audio
Which
cue
sucks
always
is-
gives it away every time.
He's got like the Bruce Campbell chin too.
Yeah, I don't think this gentleman has as much experience in video game voiceovers. I hope, but these days, who knows? I'm sure he could have played at least 2 characters in Dustborn. But Bacon, listen up for this message here.
I'm from Seattle.
I'm from Seattle.
Oh damn!
Seattle.
He's got a radio voice.
Yeah, I'm from Seattle.
I'm from Seattle. MAGA won't step foot in my city without a police armed escort.
And that's not a good thing.
He thought you want to know that.
Hey, buddy, that's not a good thing. That makes your city look stupid.
Seattle. MAGA won't step
No,
foot in my
famous
city
YouTuber.
without
It's
a
not on
police
his
armed
nose.
escort.
It's on his dick.
I didn't even. Don't get ahead of me in the chat there. Hang on a second.
Sorry, just notice it.
Bacon, did you see? Bacon, did you see that thing in the Chaz Zone about 5 years ago? He looks like somebody with all too proud to be there.
Have a good night, guys. Good seeing you.
Sorry, brother.
See you easy.
All right, take it easy.
Right. Really gay French Bono. I mean, it's hard to be gayer than actual Bono, but this guy.
And by the way, what did he say? San Francisco?
He said Seattle.
Seattle.
Yeah.
I'm from
that's-
Seattle.
I'm from Seattle.
Yeah, that's not a flex.
I'm
there,
supposed
buddy.
to. I'm supposed to be impressed, just like with the chick's diploma back there.
That's
MAGA
not a
won't
flex,
step
boss.
foot in my city without a
It kind of looks like Hank Azaria, the guy that does a lot of the
my
subject
man,
voices.
my man.
Oh yeah, you're not wrong.
You have a homeless crisis going on in your town.
He's pissed off he can't do a poo anymore.
Look, that's not a flex.
No, it really isn't. Yeah,
I thought it was called.
I think he's trying to say because these guys are so tough, they'll kick anybody's ass who might have a red hat on or something.
MAGA won't step foot in my city without a police
Yeah.
armed
Oh, there's
escort.
it's everywhere. It's everywhere.
I'm from Seattle. MAGA won't step foot in my city without a police armed escort.
Because he will whoop all your ass.
Like I said, X for doubt.
The last time someone stepped foot inside a left-hard Democrat ran city, he got shot in the chest.
Imagine the fun you could have with that nose piercing and a fish hook. That would be a fun afternoon, wouldn't it?
I was just about ready to say.
Are we gonna go fishing?
Why does this man have a Jacob's ladder?
Not the kind
on
of fishing
page?
he's used to, but yeah.
Hey, you guys want to go fishing?
Hey, what you doing with the fish hook? Holy fuck!
Oh no, you are the hook, sir.
By the way, Sean, I have a Cowboy Bebop Faye Valentine figure coming through the mail.
Nice.
All right.
Cowboy Bebop in a while.
Please let it be the anime version and not the live action.
It is.
one.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I was gonna say if it was the live action, we would have to disown you there.
No, no.
The Outlaw knows better, Sean.
Well, you
I'm
would
gonna get
think he would, but
I'm gonna get a Spike
you'd be
Spiegel
surprised
eventually
every once in a
too.
while. Oh yeah, Spike Spiegel. Fuck yeah.
I got to, yeah.
All right,
Get in the
well,
bag,
let's put Mr. Tough Guy in the corner here where he fucking belongs.
Take that hair color with you.
I'm from Seattle. Another proud moment.
At least the folks who go from New York, they actually have something. They have some street cred.
Here's another tough guy who says the same pro-gun conservatives would be the first ones to run away when an actual war starts on American soil. Oh, really? Want to see what this guy looks like? Of course you do. You know what he looks like. He looks like this. There he goes.
Rich from Review Tech USA. You got thinner.
Why does he look like Ike with a good trimmed beard and bald head?
Oh.
Sorry, Ike. Love you, bro.
Ike might be a little suspect at times, but not this.
This is Ike. This is Ike if he went to college.
Ike, I wouldn't rag on you if you actually join the show once in a while. Let's see. Yeah, see what I knew you'd see him in the chat.
He's right there. Oh shit!
Oh my
Hello.
God. What timing?
The timing could have been better.
Right?
Ike, get in here.
Great. Now he's gonna
Get your ass in here.
Now he's gonna
Ike.
be drunk and get on the panel. What did I ask for?
Gee, it's not like we don't have. We won't have
many
two
of your
drunk
That's
panelists.
because we love you, Ike. God fucking. We know you're not. We know you're not this guy. I hope.
The same pro-gun conservatives would be the first ones to run away when actual war starts on American soil.
Okay, buddy.
What is that? What is Neckbeard gonna do to
hey,
things?
Hey, dick with ears. Tell me this: what conservatives do you know that don't believe in owning guns? That are gonna sit by like pussies?
He's tough. He's standing by a wall with.
Dick with ears.
He's standing next to a wall with graffiti on it. He's a tough motherfucker. This guy.
You like that twisted?
So
If
I saw this video on my feed, I would comment, and if this person actually posted it and I saw
do I see a nose ring to go with those?
I mean, seriously, what conservatives do you know that doesn't believe in owning at least one firearm?
I would, if I saw this video,
they would be
comment
scared of this
that.
guy right here.
Well, most conservatives feel a duty to defend, while they may not be eligible for service in the military, because the military has some pretty retarded rules about accepting applicants or not.
If I were 12-year-old boy, I'd be scared of this guy. Anybody else? Probably.
Yes. Well, I would not let him around my child.
No.
Although,
or let me rephrase this.
Able to beat him up.
Or let me rephrase this: what liberal do you know that would pick up a firearm and defend this country?
I mean,
and how much you want to bet he's either going to shoot the ceiling or his own foot?
Well, unless you're a retarded protester,
Not
in
wrong.
the Palestine kind of things or the BLM riots, you'll be a white liberal and fucking pick up an AR and be like, "Oh, I'm fucking badass." Until you get a pistol pushed in your face.
They want to ban those Nerf air guns for fuck's sakes.
No, because they'll get their AR issued to them. They'll pick it up and then they'll put their finger in the trigger well. They won't bother to clear.
It's a dick with ears.
Make sure it is cleared.
Another one who would claim he's not a dick when clearly he is.
It's a dick with ears, a mushroom tip head with ears.
That's so you can't hear where he's coming from. There you go. Thank you.
The same pro-gun conservatives would be the first ones to run.
Yes, Mr. Liffy. I'm so scared of you.
There's a reason they have the guns in the
war
first
starts
place.
on American soil.
Hey, libtard, you do
against
realize that the majority
enemies.
of gun-toting Republicans sit in a tree stand for 8 to 12 hours at a time, sitting perfectly still, just waiting to kill something.
I'm standing in front of the ACAB graffiti on the wall.
Just saying.
Actually, Jimmy mentioned that. That was one of the biggest reasons why the Japanese did not invade the United States, is because
there is a gun behind
registry
every
of many hunters there were at the time. The registered hunters.
Yeah, if they knew there were more of these pieces of shit that gun owners, they would invade. Anybody would invade immediately.
if you look back at any historically relevant,
Just after seeing this,
if you look back in the military record of any sniper that has done a major, has been a part of a major influence in battle, it is the podunk dude that has hunted all his life. Trust me, he knows how to kill things, and he will kill things.
And accurately.
And
Trust me, he's not going to miss. Trust me.
Don't want to miss.
It's not going to be the drive. It's not going to be the drive-by shooting that kills everybody in the neighborhood except the people they were shooting at.
Yeah,
trust me. Down here in the south,
50 people wounded and 1 dead because of a drive-by, but yet a hunter can put a bullet precisely inside an animal within 300 yards and put it down within 50.
Trust me, we down here in the south, we got it down to the powder grain science. What type of gun to use, what type of ammunition. You ain't coming up here and doing your libtard stuff.
Yep.
Instead, you have bears like Brandon Johnson who insists there is no crime. We don't need no help over here.
No.
We shouldn't be putting anybody in jail.
The first thing I thought was that was a big green dick behind his head.
Well,
it is a big green dick.
We're not ruling it out.
We believe.
We believe what George Soros told us to believe.
Okay, quiet down there, MLK Light.
That the National Guard.
Is that a black man with a MAGA hat?
He's doing the tomahawk chop. Watch him. Look at this.
Is that black guy behind him wearing a MAGA hat?
Just give it a few minutes.
That's a tomahawk chop.
Just give it a few minutes.
National Guard and the military.
It's Atlanta Braves fan.
Is the first.
He likes the Kansas City Chiefs. Of course he does. He's a homo.
Well, you can't do the tomahawk chop behind that because you got to put some.
Bro, is that Snoop Dogg on that poster next to him?
He'll do anything for
20 years ago.
Snoop Dogg will do anything for money. I mean, he's rich for a reason.
Are you serious right now?
No, it's not. It looks like him, though.
Washington, D.C. and around.
I'm surprised.
That's a dude holding up a sign.
I'm surprised homeboy back there was allowed to wear a red hat. Go any red hat will make it.
Yeah, it's a MAGA. He's a MAGA Republican now. Where?
Around the United States of America.
Yeah, answer your phone, dickhead.
We believe that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
So
thanks,
people-
Bacon. Yeah,
yeah.
thanks, Bacon. I had a couple thoughts there. Thank you.
Yeah. Another commie plant mayor. I mean, it's obvious nobody elected these nutcases. They all have the same exact script, every goddamn one of them. And you can't say anything. You can't say anything because, of course, you're racist.
Well, I don't even think that dude's a mayor of some sort. He's just a.
He's the guy that replaced fucking Beetlejuice. Remember that fucking crazy mayor before him?
No. That's
not Chicago.
That's not Chicago.
Does that?
This is Chicago. This is Brandon fucking Johnson, isn't it?
Does that sign next to him
No,
say?
he's too skinny.
Oh no! Oh, fuck.
you
know what? I played the wrong thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Does that sign next to him say "stained by police"?
Detained by police is probably.
I don't know.
Okay.
Castrated by police. I
Well,
I
gee,
can't
let's-
read the whole
I was
thing.
about to say, DC exists at the pleasure of the federal government. The federal government can always say, hey, you know what? DC is such a cesspool. We're abandoning it, and we're going to go to some other federal land in some other state and set up capital there.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, Sean. I actually made a Twitter post that proves your point perfectly. It says,
"Did all
black
people look the same?" Where?
When those in charge of a federal district fail to,
He does look like Jamie Foxx.
the federal
Absolutely
government has every right.
Probably
to
is.
come in and take over.
Most of these fucking
DC is
people are
not a
actors.
state, and it never will be. It is a district. Hence,
He's got
It's a tributary vassal.
He's got a happy trail beard.
Yep,
but also at the same time, you guys covered this on Redonkulous tonight. No black deaths
Violated.
in 11 days, which seems to be a fucking record.
Oh, they can't have that.
Yeah, and I've seen. I was scrolling through
That fucks the
Twitter.
whole narrative up.
Yeah, and I was scrolling through Twitter, and I saw earlier today, and I saw National Guard picking up trash in the parks and whatnot, and people were trying to make it derogatory. I'm like,
twisted.
You know what? That's the best work those National Guardsmen have seen in days.
That's the
probably
most
weeks.
sergeant major thing I have ever heard. Make the National Guard go pick up trash while they're on patrol.
And I bet you those guys are more than happy to fucking do that, other than the bullshit else that they got to deal with. And then I saw another post earlier, like, "Oh, National Guardsmen going into the DC Metro armed with rifles." Be like, "Well, gee, where's the most crime at in DC?" Oh, would you look at that in the Metro? I'm putting two and two together, and I'm coming up with 4.
I have not been in a situation where somebody I think is a foreign occupier on like a patrol base or when I was deployed, because we were all Americans, or we had allies with us minus the Iraqi army. They were fucking worthless, but everybody was armed. Everyone was armed. We walked around and
even the guy with no arms and no legs was armed. There you go.
But of course, we also, like when we're doing walking about, we're not in full battle rattle most of the time. We just have a single magazine on us because you need to be capable
His
of
name
it.
was Bob because he was floating out in the water.
If I see militarized police or National Guard patrolling, I'd probably go, no shit, nobody's going to fuck with this place. We're going to go hang out here.
I love these, and again, these could be a bit, but the chick definitely plays the part. You know the videos where the fat chick explains what she eats in any given day. Oh, I love these.
Wait, I was about to say, is she defending her friend from a scooter?
And she's proud. She's a brat, and she wears it right on her big ass t-shirt.
I eat 10 boxes of Cheez-Its a day. And
Only
I eat
10?
a box of
Damn.
You know, if she 200 pounds and the weight was not lost.
All right, Twisted. You shall see.
I would
enjoy your soap. Don't fart in the tub. Do not fart in the tub. Or do and record it. All right, here we go.
Well,
so far, we got a big donut here. What else are we gonna have? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jimmy. Go ahead.
I was gonna say she could bottle those farts in a jar and sell them to.
Oh God.
Sell them to who? Who's gonna?
There are those suckers.
There
are poor suckers out there who will do it.
Batty Commander's already put in an order for 10 bottles. Oh, there you go.
No, why am I not surprised?
Side story, Phil. The whole Dr. Squatch soap line that had like, what was it, Sydney Sweeney's bathwater drop in it or whatever.
Yeah.
It sold out in 30 minutes.
I mean, people bought Goop candles, you know, pussy candles. I mean, people buy those.
I actually got a bar that Squatch soap. That Squatch soap's pretty nice.
By the way, I love how, you know, the last 10 years have turned Florida into, yeah, I wish I was in Florida. Fucking, that's how crazy the fucking world is. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I sure enjoyed New Year's there a couple years ago more than I would have here when everything was locked down.
Your state's underwater. Your state's halfway underwater.
We don't have any rain. That ain't happening.
Wait, are we talking about New Orleans?
No, Florida.
Louisiana?
Florida. Your state's halfway underwater.
Well, that's not going to happen because all the rich cocksuckers bought beachfront properties. So,
your state's a panhandle.
They invest millions to make sure that their property doesn't go underwater.
It's a limp wiener. Take that, DeSantis. Yeah, you're a Nazi. Wah, wah.
All right. Let's see what Miss Piggy eats in any given day.
As a fat girl.
Oh, nose rings, nose piercing, and the chin.
Wait, did she
upper
hit
lip
that
piercing
up against a glass and it's going dump, dump, dump?
She's
She's
dunking the donut into her iced coffee.
Wait, what?
That's what she's doing.
I thought she kept her spare keys in there.
It's iced coffee.
Oh yeah, she's
Is that a day-old donut that they have on sale?
Yeah, the ones they throw away at the Quickie Mart.
Yeah,
she scooped them up out of the trash.
Thank you. Come again.
Good morning, my spooky bitches. Today we're getting ready
You're the only spooky bitch here.
for fall. I have a fruity pebble bagel.
Fruity Pebble Bagel.
Fruity Pebbles bagel.
Are you fucking?
Hell,
Where
tell me you
do
wouldn't eat that.
Where do you even buy such a concoction?
I think this might be a homemade meal for her. I mean, homemade being she bought the bagels and the Fruity Pebbles in the store, but she put the Fruity Pebbles in the bagel.
A bagel with Fruity Pebbles. That's not even.
Well, I just thought of a really bad joke.
I think she made that
really
herself,
bad, so I'm not going to say it.
Nope, say it. Nope, you're on the hook now. You better say
And
it.
second of all, who eats a bagel with two hands, like a mouse?
Well, we're talking about her kind of portions.
Okay, Phil. So I just thought of an Urban Dictionary.
Twisted. You're not. Do not compare yourself to that whale, please. Do not do that.
So Phil,
Yes.
do you want me to continue with my bagel joke here?
Yes, continue with that bagel joke.
It's really fucking terrible. It's really
okay,
fucking
but you
bad.
got to tell it now, or you got to go to the corner.
Okay, so it's an Urban Dictionary entry. It's
Okay.
called the Fruity Bagel.
Yep.
It's when Freddie Mercury and Elton John get on top of each other and there's cream in the middle of them.
No.
In Philadelphia, so they can make cream cheese, right?
Oh, by the way, Jimmy and Sean, do you like Murder, She Wrote?
Oh, I told you it was bad.
Dude,
I should not have said that.
I was a child when that was out.
Wait till I tell you they've got action figures of Andrea Lansbury.
She tasted the rape.
I'm not surprised.
We haven't gotten to the Skittles bagel yet. If that's
Skittles bagel.
No.
Just
I
don't
gotta
go to
see
this.
this.
Just don't go to
Hey,
the
if she made a
Starburst
Fruity Pebbles bagel,
because those aren't
what's to stop her
Starburst
making a
anymore.
Skittles one? Come on.
The fact that it looks like it's been baked into the bagel bread is what's concerning here.
She did. That's exactly what she did. She poured Fruity Pebbles in it, baked it. And
You
now
know
got that.
she didn't make that bagel. Some Jewish dude down the street said, "Yes, here you go. You get diabetes now, American woman. Now go away."
Diabetes.
Bring me your
You
favorite
diabetes
cereal
for
and I will
you.
refuse
Your
to
bagel
eat
for
it.
you.
Wait,
Bring me your favorite cereal.
all the bagel shops here are owned by fucking Cambodians. I haven't
my
seen one
God.
Jewish deli in my life.
I know you told me not to read ahead in the chat, so I'll let you'll see some of them before I.
Yeah, we'll get to these. Yes, I'm all caught up.
Okay, let's.
All right, we haven't
see
got
her
to the rest of the
enjoy
day.
her
I'm sure it's going to get more interesting.
We're only 10 seconds in.
Since when does a bagel have a crunch?
Look how cute our table is looking.
How the fuck can she handle anything with those nails?
I made a cookies and cream latte.
Is her parents in the background
That is
arguing?
phenomenal.
What was that?
I mean,
A cookies and cream latte.
No, those weren't her parents arguing. Those were her biracial children arguing over who
What
gets.
is this? Is this a whole tub of Mayfield ice cream? Turtle tracks
with
whipped
Oreos
cream?
crushed in it. Yeah.
I think so.
that is phenomenal. I made cheeseburger egg rolls and spicy ketchup, and I am bringing out the Halloween plates. I am
ketchup?
so excited for
Oh,
fall.
okay.
You better be too.
So
we're
you
not friends.
put egg rolls in the air fryer and put.
All right, she's got a shove
No,
a large
I'll
phallic-looking
admit-
thing in her mouth. Here, get ready. For
I'll
it.
admit, she got me intrigued with cheese.
Oh, you want to see
egg
this?
rolls.
Huh? Okay.
Cheers.
Roll up bagel.
Gotta blow on the tip before she puts it in her mouth.
A Scooby Doo fruit snack bagel.
There you go. Enjoy that.
Yeah, Jimmy, I'm sure you've bitten into an egg roll out of the fryer. It's not pleasant.
The fuck did she even put in?
Oh, Sean, you.
Dude, you did not just pull out the Snapple, the Diet Snapple.
Yes, she did pull out the diet Snapple. Of
The
course
Diet
Sean, you and I
Snapple.
will get together off
Yes.
this.
Wouldn't
one.
want any extra
We'll
sugar
mess
or
with you
anything like
later
that.
about something.
The Diet Coke from McDonald's.
No, everybody's had an egg roll that just came out.
She
of
does
the
use, yeah, she
air
uses
fryer.
selfie stick
Yeah.
to wipe herself.
Oh, it's
That's why they all
good.
have those.
Hopefully
Hopefully she took the phone off before she did it. That's a video nobody wants to see.
Snapple. Freaking Snapple. I didn't even know they made that still.
0 sugar raspberry tea because I'm trying to watch the calories.
Okay. When are you running for Congress? You're so full of shit.
Hold on. You're trying to watch calories, but you're eating a cereal-infused bagel.
You know what?
loaf
I'll
and-
give her half a point for at least being able to poke fun at herself. At least.
Hold on. She's trying to watch calories, but she's eating spicy ketchup and cheeseburger burritos.
At the top of the food chain there, yes. The Fruity Pebbles are the fruit portion, yes.
Get out of my face with that.
Because I'm.
Why do you treat it like an apple? Like me? Okay.
What kind of pile of barf is in that fucking egg?
Note to creator.
Well, you know what you need to do for a little clip, Phil? You need to have her eating an egg roll and then cut to Uncle Roger going, "Hi,
bro."
I don't ever want to see this again.
Chick. I know this chick gets constipated, takes a good dump 2 or 3 days later.
What you
Well, she's smiling now, but then now she just heard Southwest charge her another seat.
She's got those LaFonda. She's got those LaFonda nails from Napoleon Dynamite. LaFonda.
Yes, one of the many reasons for the toilet paper shortage, right there. Good lord.
Yeah.
Well,
Snapple is the first.
But to be honest, come on, guys. We all know she can't even reach around behind her ass to wipe it. She's got to use the sponge on a stick that She got to use
she uses a selfie stick.
Come on.
That's when you go down to the car wash and just let somebody hose you off.
So Sean, every time she has to take a shit,
how happy are those Mexicans to fucking give her a detail job?
Leave a ring around the car wash.
At the car wash. Fat bitch,
I didn't even want to touch this on Twitter today, but there's a video of obviously somebody who's not from Canada. He's literally shitting in his pants so much.
I saw that. I saw that, and I can't show
I'm
it here.
not touching this. No.
Yeah.
What? Wait,
what? It literally showed it coming out.
It was in a Starbucks or some shit, right? It was in a fucking coffee shop or in some restaurant or something. Yeah.
I also
it was an Indian motherfucker.
I do nothing wrong.
It's one of the many Indians that invaded Canada, just like they're doing here.
I also saw that video and I thought of so many fucking jokes, but the one thing that I've been seeing a lot recently.
And we wonder why they smell like shit. Because they shit their fucking pants. They shit everywhere.
But yeah, the videos that I've been seeing here recently, it's probably because I'm tweaking my algorithm in Twitter.
All right, Bacon.
Yeah, the drivers going down the interstates and well, as someone that's a part of that kind of industry, that's kind of my little my tism that turns me into
better lay off those Fruity Pebbles.
Bacon. Look. She's white. She can kind of barely cook. I mean,
I think he's talking about the food, not the girl.
Hey, Outlaw, let's just say she's been invited to the cookout a few times. That's why there's 2 kids shouting.
That's why she's got the nails.
And the nails are also kind of a dead giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying stereotypes are funny, but stereotypes are funny because there's a little bit of truth behind.
Oh, remember, she's a brat too.
She started this video off
with that.
by shaking her. What is that? A Boston cream pie?
Well, against her glass of milk that was like hitting a brick against glass.
And then the Diet Snapple at the end.
The Diet Snapple. It's got to be a Diet Snapple to counteract all the sugar she's just eaten.
Let's just say Outlaw. Let's just say she Outlaw. She took a Boston cream pie to the face, and then a cream pie from Boston.
Boston. Oh.
I guarantee there's been a black dude that's Boston cream pied on her.
That was worse than
I
the first
guarantee
joke
there's been multiple in the same night, probably at the same time.
All right. Well, I think we better find a huge corner for her to go in and then put her.
Phil, I'm just gonna say this, Phil, because
Wiley,
this is a really
poor
funny
Wiley.
Phil,
that diet Snapple was killing me.
there is not a corner square enough for that big ass round woman to fit into, because round does not fit into square.
Yeah, she might need the Pentagon. She might need extra corners like the Pentagon.
You're gonna need a 675,000 decided room to fit that.
She is so fat. When she takes a trip downtown, it's really going around town.
She trips over downtown.
She's saying that to her friend Becky.
Hey, this ain't no Andrea here.
No. Andrea's vertically challenged, not horizontally challenged.
Man, the hippo from the the hippo from the Madagascar movies looked at that bitch and said, "Fuck no, I ain't fucking that bitch."
Well, remember how I said the Office? Remember I said
the
how the Office would be an insufferable place once hearing the Taylor Swift news? I
Oh,
wasn't
God.
wrong. I wasn't fucking wrong. This is why there are no straight men in office jobs anymore.
I'm dead serious. She just posted on Instagram. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening right now?
A 35-year-old woman is getting married to a 35-year-old woman.
I wonder
is
why.
getting
I wonder
married
why nothing gets done anymore. I have no idea.
I don't. I genuinely do not understand the enthusiasm about this.
Again, if
Taylor
Taylor Swift had ever come out and said she was a Trump supporter, all this shit would go away in a minute.
Taylor Swift
you
is
wouldn't hear
the
about her ever again.
of Kim Kardashian to millennials.
If Taylor Swift wore a MAGA hat.
I'm saying, you want this shit to go away? Because anything that Trump is in favor of, they're like, where? So if Taylor Swift are saying, you know what, I like what Trump is doing, but you wouldn't hear one from the media or from these dumb cunts here. Not one word about Taylor Swift. So we can only hope.
This has got to be a skit. This is not real life.
No, believe me,
this is not real life.
You already saw the news reporter reaction at the beginning of this thing. Right?
I don't understand. This is like
you know that dumb cunt America would also be acting like this. I totally believe this.
This is like the level of excitement you get when you make $1 million. Like, what is this?
People that are completely useless. This is all they have to fall back on are the worship of these celebrities that they are told to worship, and they do. And this is what you get.
See, now I'm not in favor for re-education camps. What?
It's literally on her Instagram.
If I were to have one open up, I would be there just to.
So you have one gay guy and a bunch of ugly broads. So you have 12 ugly broads. Then is what you got here.
Why? But why is he acting like he's getting married to the guy?
Because it's a fantasy. It's all a fantasy they have. This is why it's so easy to control, half of the country, because half the country is like this shit here.
I'm still convinced she's Napoleon Dynamite in drag.
Gosh. That's a huge slam to Napoleon Dynamite, sir.
What the fuck just happened?
Oh my god.
Again, the news reporter was acting exactly like that in the middle of the broadcast. So yes, this is fucking absolutely real.
No wonder they get so defensive when you attack them and make fun of them.
Even if you come out and say, but now like both sides are coming out and saying, if you're not happy for them, something's wrong with you. If you just flat out don't give a shit, apparently they think something's wrong.
I don't give a shit. Even if I was related
especially knowing this is a 100% bogus show business bullfuck Illuminati wedding. You know what I mean?
Even if I was
of these.
Even if I was related to Taylor Swift, and thank God I'm not, I wouldn't be this excited.
If I were related to Travis, I'd be like, dude, you're about
Prenup.
to fuck up.
Prenup.
Worse than
I'm sure his brother probably told him, but his brother's not playing anymore, and you're not going to hear about him. So
Travis Kelce is going to get like
again. I can only hope that that the fucking Kansas City the Chiefs go 0-17. They get their asses thoroughly handed to them all throughout the season, and then this shit will finally fucking go away.
Travis Kelce is getting like 4 platinum albums made about him if they divorce.
Yep.
Oh God! Well, I think it'll be all his fault.
My Divorce Part 1.
It wasn't a shared marriage at all. Yeah.
My Divorce Part 2.
Outlaw. She is 35. Just to remind everybody.
Oh
yeah,
God.
35.
The wall has already been hit.
Yeah, but fucking Madonna still makes music for some reason. She's 1,000. So go figure.
And you know what?
She's also a plastic monster.
Hey Phil. Do you know what Cher and whatever the fuck bitch's name at Taylor Swift is have in common? No eggs. No eggs.
You got no eggs.
Oh, you mean that song that I play on my streams all the time?
The hammer hand thing?
There's a lips. Oh, no, I've got my own version now.
Yeah. Now, if Taylor would have been smart and actually had a good head on her fucking shoulders and actually wasn't a fucking dumb fuck retard, she'd have done this 10 years ago. And she would have been happy. 3-4 kids running around and whatnot, and she's still fucking singing and whatnot, working out, looking good. She's got a fucking good man. No. What does she do? She falls down the path of the retards.
Yeah, and you think Office Space, you think that office scenario was hard to deal with. Imagine working at this fucking place.
I'm dead serious.
I would, even the windows don't open, I would still jump out the window. Or crash myself through it.
You know what? Okay.
Oh, what is it, like the IT crowd?
Yeah, or God knows, you know those TikTok videos these bitches make like at Google.
This is my day at Google. I wake up at 8 in the morning and I have a lovely breakfast.
What?
And then I take a nap for 4 hours, and then
next week they get fired.
I feel like I'm being forced to watch a really shitty Hallmark movie.
Yeah.
I just thought of another funny.
There's never been a
dark
good
joke.
Hallmark movie. I mean, has there?
That's what I'm saying.
Jimmy, you already know that
It's all
you
the
have to, if you say that you
It's
thought
all
one
the
up,
same
you're
plot.
going to have to talk about
My Divorce, the sequel, and My Divorce, the trilogy.
Exactly.
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
gold
it.
platinum
My
albums.
Divorce sequel.
Exactly.
5 hours of completely forgettable music, just like everything else.
One song is just her cussing, and then the next song is just her cussing some more.
Yeah.
Then the third song is her starting to actually sing.
It's Trump's fault my marriage didn't work. The whole album would be called
I'm
that.
surprised that's not a popular song at this point.
Give it time.
My divorce.
It's literally on her Instagram.
This is a hostile work environment. People have been sued for less than this. Can you imagine working with all this swishy
You're
fucking
not wrong.
these bunch
This
of
is-
cunts all glued to their stupid fucking phones? What do you do here?
This is the type of-
where's the dyke boss to come out and say, "We bitches get back to fucking work"?
This is the type of environment where you just carry a can of gasoline in there and just start pouring.
I would have gas pouring through the vents right now. Is what I'm fucking Another way to keep them quiet. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I never said there was a good Hallmark movie.
Yeah, you look at old movies in the office environment before there was computers. All they had was a rotary phone and a pile of paper. Let's get back to those fucking days, right? Enough of this shit.
This is technically what Office Space would have looked like, wrote in modern times by libtard.
Yeah, I like to see them beat the fuck out of the copy machine. They don't even
So-
know what a copy machine is. They have no idea what that is.
Oh man,
That's way past them. Well, sorry, your shipment did come in because these bitches are all swooning over.
Are they
Taylor Swift
about
all
to
day.
start hugging and kissing and making out over Taylor Swift?
Yeah.
Yes.
What the fuck is happening?
What the fuck is happening? Yeah.
So, Sean, I wrote down my my joke that I thought of because it's kind of like a Quentin Tarantino kind of joke, but it's fucking funny. So, all right, okay.
Hasn't happened yet.
I might as well just fucking say it.
Might as well.
So, okay, so imagine you're the guy.
One second. He's engaged, not engaged. He wrote up here.
God,
Except when Quentin
The jokes write
Tarantino
themselves. Yes.
proposes to someone, he puts the wedding ring on the toe because he has a foot fetish.
That's not the only fetish he has. But anyways, so imagine yourself in this office. You're the guy that puts on the headphones and says, "Fuck you, everybody. I'm getting here to do work." And you just happen to take your headphones off to go take a piss or whatever. And you hear this. Taylor Swift's getting married. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna go. I'm on my breaking point. You've got nothing else left to live. So you pull a what's the movie where the office dude goes crazy? But
Office
he's got a
Space.
point.
Office Space.
So you're the main character in Office Space.
Yeah.
So and then things happen and calls get called and you're the cop that gets called to this and you just saw this video and you know this building is where it is. So you're that cop and you just put your pistol in your holster and say, "No, it's all good."
Imagine if you're in this office and you're taking a shit. You finally got some peace and quiet and you're taking a shit and you hear these people screaming through the vents and you don't know what's going on. And you're like, oh, fuck.
Well, first of all, an office like this wouldn't have a men's room or a urinal in it. There'd be a non-gender binary bathroom, or maybe just two of those.
Oh yeah, you gotta share with the Zimzers.
With two bidets and no urinal.
So, I gotta share with the Zimzers.
So if you're taking a shit in this place, beware. There's probably no lock on the door either.
The toilet paper is like pink and it's scented because of the libtards.
It's pink with little strawberries on it. Yeah, you're embarrassed to wipe your ass with it. Yeah, I think if the cop came by and maybe threw a tear gas canister into the window, I'd be all fine with that.
I tell you what, if these people had to wipe with John Wayne toilet paper, they wouldn't be dancing.
At least maybe
that
use
real
the
thin toilet paper.
At least, use the 2-ply stuff, not the one where your finger goes.
Freaking napkins. Yeah. Wiping your bong wipe with a
Holy
napkin.
Shit. Well, God damn it. Taylor Swift, everybody who likes Taylor Swift, every office that does this shit, and that especially that news reporter in the beginning who I've already sent to the corner 4 times, but you need to do another one. All of you, go right into your non-gender binary bathroom and go to the fucking corner. And I would not want to be the one to clean up the mess afterwards. I'll tell you what.
No.
And here's another woman I would not want to clean up after. I don't think anybody in the world would. As a matter of fact, they would all self-deport.
Here we go. Another corner cunt off for the win.
Let's see. The T-shirt says "fuck" on it. Probably not a lot of that going on, but
that's what every normal person
let's see if there's anything redeeming here. Big ugly glasses, big ugly face, big fat ugly face. Rolled up to show off what? And a fuck on the T-shirt, and a big old box, a double box of Honey Nut Cheerios up on the fridge. And that probably that'll cover the midnight snack time. Who's echoing?
Who's echoing?
I'm hearing my voice echo in somebody's window.
Nope, not me.
Well, I know it's not Ike because he just showed up. What's up, Ike? How you doing?
What up?
There he is.
Well, if you never ask what the fuck's going on here, because we will never know until the day we die. Lots of fat, lots of ugly, lots of stupid, and lots of libtard. Usually in that order. And this is all rolled up in one here. So here we go.
I haven't taken a bath in months.
Oh boy.
It
has.
Hold on.
Yeah, Solid Snake would be in hiding still if it heard that news.
There is not a cardboard box strong enough to hide him.
Hold on, I got this one for this too.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, just the fact that she hasn't bathed in X many months
and
deserves the corner.
Did she say 2 months?
And wiping the scabies off with a paper towel off her arm.
Imagine
is that a paper towel or is that a baby wipe? Because baby wipe showers are a thing.
Chaos, hello.
Yes,
what's
but
up,
on months on end, when you have
that was fighting
access
words.
to running water.
We're not a third world country.
This isn't India, damn it.
However, we do have a third world cunt.
I just can't imagine sitting
With
in
her
my
Now, if she did the video with the bagel and the fruity pebbles, I would buy it. You know what I mean?
Why does she have a tattoo of a pair of scissors on her arm?
She probably
Gee, outlaw, I wonder what...
She likes to try to cut herself, but she ain't getting through that thick rhinoceros hide.
She's really into
God damn
arts
it.
and crafts, their outlaw.
Is she like cutting herself? Is that symbolic of cutting her arm?
Her
like
partner
arts and
has a matching
crabs.
tattoo as well.
Yes.
Is that symbolic of her love for cutting herself?
A balding Sasquatch.
God damn it.
Eventually, he was going to lose his hair, right? Eventually.
Well, if she's cutting herself, she ain't doing it the right way.
Yeah.
Remember, kids, it's down the street, not across the road.
She needs a bigger
You gotta
body.
cut the arteries.
No!
You gotta cut the arteries.
Can I borrow the wood chip, please?
Human stew. These are
Fucked up teeth, too. It just gets better.
scrubs. They are bath sponges.
So she's too fat
That
to fit in the
sounds
shower.
like... It sounds like she's not using any kind of like wipe. It sounds like it's a paper towel because a wipe would not sound that crusty.
I don't think... I have a feeling wiping is probably not going on either.
These are infused with soap and shampoo. You get them damp. They get soapy. That's
so
all I
it's
did.
damp.
And then you wash. These
Also,
are amazing
finally
for
she
camping, for elder care. They're sponge baths.
You're not
They're
camping!
like for everything.
You're camping in a double-wide trailer.
You have a bunch of different flavors.
Hey, there's
They
nothing wrong with the
are
double-wide
very,
trailer, man. You
very
got
long
flavors.
lasting. I mean,
Flavors,
this
this is not something you eat.
Hey, I can eat.
Oh God, how about that? How about that for a screenshot? Jesus Christ, look at that.
Sean, what do they call it in the military? What do they call it in the military where you just use the wet wipes to take a shower?
Is that a hobo
That's
shower?
exactly what we call it, a wet wipe shower. When I went to the field, I always had wet wipes because there was never a guarantee that you would ever have any type of running water, even gravity fed. So you would have wet wipes because nobody
Yes.
loves to smell stinking men who just expended 5,000 calories during a field exercise. You don't want to smell that.
Yeah.
I mean,
It was
to
like a
screen grab this
courtesy.
picture. Hold
Not
on.
a courtesy. It was mandatory. Otherwise, we'd
Courtesy what?
It's one of those. It's one of those
No,
instances
dude, we
where
seriously
you gotta
we have
wash your
taken
ass.
people and we have we got a water buffalo,
Courtesy
gravity
what?
fed. We hold them down and make them wash.
That's exactly what she does. Yes.
You think I'm
They've
kidding?
got
No.
they've got a term for that, but I can't think of what it's called. Where you actually use the wet wipe for a shower.
No,
It's a hobo
we
shower.
called it the baby wipe shower. That's what we called it.
I said hobo, not homo.
I don't think she learned it. I don't think she learned this in the military. I think her fat ass just can't fit in the shower.
I mean, I can understand doing this for like 1, 2, 3 days, maybe while you're camping, and you only got the water that you packed in, and you can't waste 3 gallons washing your ass. Wipe your ass with a few wipes, but months? No, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't understand the months part about this.
You got to figure she's sweating something fierce.
You're
so
spending more money on those wipes than you are your water bill.
I think,
although at least it keeps
based
the
on the way
flies
she was,
out of there.
Based on the way she was talking, she makes them herself, is what I'm thinking.
Bitch bath.
Well, either that or she doesn't have to worry about a water bill because her water is turned off. Because she can't afford it.
Up to head to toe, shampoo, and
Head to toe, that could take a fucking while.
And so,
Oh yeah, she goes
I
out
got
and
you
she
on
gets
TikTok.
potable water.
She got stuck under the gun. Couldn't get out of there.
Shop.
There you go. I changed my
Then
audio avatar
the
for
great
you guys.
No.
Oh
Well,
God.
that was good too.
You change them underoos, I bet you don't.
Congratulations for getting her whole face in there.
I bet her
baby care
underwear.
after surgery, traveling.
I bet her underwear is infused to her skin.
Oh God, there's another one. Ike, grab it, Ike.
Oh
grab that
God!
screenshot.
Stand by. Hold on.
I bet
Stand
her
by.
underwear is infused to her
If-
skin.
If I go more than a day without a shower, who else gets the monkey butt or the what is it? The
Pop ass.
chafing in the middle.
Oh, chafing. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah, only a shower relieves that.
I think she chased
With
so much
soap
you could
and
see
water.
sparks.
So nobody's going near that cooter.
No, nobody has either.
Well,
The gym, if you don't want to
Kids
shower with all
already.
those
Oh, look at that.
She's probably asking where all the good men are.
She's got some big giant tats on those big giant arms there. Yeah, that'll make you sexy.
Yeah.
Or it could be grime. I'm not sure.
I just can't imagine sitting in my own.
Her undies are full of
Pan
kitty.
is her grind.
Oh, Clitty Litter.
Oh, dear God.
Oh, cool dog.
Oh,
Calm down.
Meow.
Jesus, Clitty Litter.
You got your meow drop there.
No, he was right the first time. It is kitty litter. Pussy litter.
Roll a meow. I got meow right here.
Meow.
There
it is.
I never heard that one.
Anybody who's done a field exercise for longer than a week or has gone to ranger school,
Oh
you
my
know
god,
what
that's
swamp ass is, and you know that it ain't fucking fun.
Yeah.
brother. When you can walk in a place and people smell you,
Clitty
that's
litter.
a problem.
Hey, you know what? There's $1 million idea right now. Clitty litter.
That's a new one.
Because we could target
And you know what's ironic? You know what's ironic? That didn't come from a cat. You know what's ironic?
Funny.
Yeah, you know what's ironic? It didn't even come from a cat named person. It came from a dog. Cool dog. It wasn't even a cat that thought that up. That's funny.
From the Jimmy
It was a
Fallon School
dog.
of Comedy.
cat marketing
Scrubs.
on meow.
They are bath sponges. These are
Can we stop
infused.
and can we stop and appreciate the fact that Phil is making us watch this woman take a shower right now?
Well, if you want to see her take a dump, I'm sure I can find
And this is the part. And this is the
get
part
them
where you
damp,
say
they
we
get
don't want
soapy.
no nudity.
That's all I did. And then you wash.
She probably
It's
can't peel
okay,
that
we-
shirt off anymore.
It's okay. We don't want to see any nudity with this bath.
Honestly, you wouldn't need any censorship because everything that is offensive would be hanging out of frame.
I mean, she's got a fat man's body. I don't think YouTube wouldn't blur it. Right down to the Clitty Litter.
These are amazing for camping,
hashtag
for
people
elder
ears
care.
in the
They're
Clitty
sponge
Litter.
baths. They're like for everything. Have a
Bro.
bunch of different flavors.
Why does she look? Why
What-
does she
hold
look
on,
like?
flavors.
Oh, with that.
Did she just say flavors?
She did.
Is she eating these things too after she washes with them?
That's what I said.
Hang on.
The number
She's
of
so
mentally
resourceful.
retarded is increasing.
The more that I look at her,
Exponentially.
I know.
why does she look like the?
Why am I getting catcalled every
The,
day? That's our
uh,
next video.
Why does she look like the offspring of Rosie O'Donnell and someone else?
Hold on, we got to hear that part again where she said flavors.
Yeah,
She's got the problem glasses.
The fuck. Yeah, that's the least of the problems, unfortunately.
With soap and shampoo, you get them damp. They get
She said poo.
soapy.
She didn't say
That's all I
moist.
did. And then you wash. These are amazing for camping, for elder care. They're sponge baths. They're like for everything. Have a bunch of different flavors.
Yes, she sure did.
What are you talking about?
Get out the Wonder Bread. We're gonna make a sandwich out of these. Anybody want a Clitty Litter sandwich?
Clitty Litter sandwich. Oh.
Clitty Litter.
They serve those at the new Cracker Barrel.
Clitty
They
Litter.
are very, very long lasting. I mean, this is a.
No,
He's used that one for 3 months.
Bro. She is not reusing these. You are not reusing.
Emotional damage.
You are not reusing these Clitty
Because
Litter.
once you use it,
All her
it
smelly
keeps all
environmentalist friends must be giving her a round of
You are
applause.
not.
microbes. It keeps it in the fucking cloth, you dumb.
You are not reusing these Clitty Litter wipes.
Oh,
Look, I grew up on the public education system, and I know this is a bad fucking idea.
You got your PBJs? We got our Clitty
Bro.
Litter sandwich.
Does she put those in the washing machine and use them again?
Washing
Oh,
machine.
no.
You know goddamn well.
Hold on. I
there ain't
just
no
noticed
washing machine,
something.
man.
I just noticed something here. This entire time she's left her goddamn refrigerator open.
Oh, no!
She's left the refrigerator open the whole fucking time.
They done turned the electricity off a long time ago.
Okay, no,
Why
that's
that
the
can't be
freezer
good
side.
on the motor. That can't be good on the motor.
He's got over
open.
He's got over mugs or what is it? Those fucking Stanley
Cups.
Shit?
Yeah.
Stanley
All on his
Cups.
fucking
Yeah.
Mentioned that a second ago.
She found them in the trash.
Oh man,
It looked well.
That's funny.
When I first looked at it, I'm like, wait a minute. Do you have like an icy fucking slushy machine next to your fridge?
She has the family size
Oh,
Cheerios at least.
If only life were that grand. Yeah.
So when she eats a bowl of cereal, she just eats
I
one
never
Honey
had a
Nut Cheerio
slushie,
at a
so I
time.
don't fucking know.
I want to see.
that-
I want to see if she. I want to see.
You
if,
need more
because I think the
7-Elevens
video
in
clips-
Alaska.
Does the video
They
cut? I want
left.
to see if she left the refrigerator open the whole time.
Before we do, let's welcome another player to the circus. Chaos, what's up?
What?
Yes.
Bro, if she eat one Honey Nut Cheerio every day for breakfast, that's her conservation the cereal.
That's her diet.
She eats the box too, and the plastic wrapping.
Their care, their sponge baths, they're like for everything.
Why
They have
is
a
your
bunch of different
refrigerator
flavors.
open?
They are very, very long
That's
lasting.
my
I mean,
pet
this is
peeve
a
right now.
top to head to toe shampoo and soap.
It's not like the milk did go bad about 6
I
months ago.
guarantee you, I
Oh,
guarantee
you're
you,
not wrong.
I guarantee you, she could tell you how long that the soap and stuff lasts in them wet wipes
If
before
I
it
don't
goes
open
bad.
the fridge, how am I supposed to know the light is on?
If I don't wring it out, I could
camera.
get about 4 uses out of it before it's no good no
Yep.
more.
That's
I
not
guarantee
what
it.
I'm talking about. But she literally set a camera up and decided to do an entire video and didn't make sure her fucking fridge was closed.
Like I said, I told Jethro to come fix it, but you know he ain't showing up yet.
Everything has
Just
a bunch of different
why.
flavors.
Probably the smell probably drove him back.
What do you
They
mean
are
flavors?
very, very long.
See, I'll
Actually
fix,
means
I'll,
different
I'll,
scents.
I'll fix your fridge, but don't be serving them goddamn Clitty Litter sandwiches.
Yeah, what do you mean flavor?
Clitty Litter sandwiches. Fucking goddamn it.
I hate all of you right now.
I
Why am
forget where
I-
I've heard this
I know.
before about a cat litter sandwich. I remember it from like
You
either
should never have ever heard it ever
sitcom
anywhere.
or-
That's-
Well, it's like from
Nobody
the
in their right
90s.
mind should be saying this shit.
You're not wrong. Yeah, they should be saying this shit, but you know what? The internet
This needs to
continues
stop.
to impress us
Or
in not
depress
a
us.
good way every
Whatever the
fucking
case
day.
may be.
Okay, the cat litter sandwich is from the movie The Little Rascals because they make
Oh, okay.
a cat litter sandwich.
They scoop the lumps out first, right? Or
I hope so. Oh no,
It
there are
might be
lumps in the
fresh.
sandwich.
Oh, that's the most important part.
Because-
man. That's
lumps
the
in the
filling part.
because she didn't either.
I mean, this is a
Okay,
top
Chaos, you like
head
the
to
kitty
toe
roca
shampoo.
too?
The emotional lump or the fecal lump?
Oh,
No, hold on.
oh.
It's the kitty roca.
You gotta make sure the cat pees on it to give it a little twang.
Howdy ho!
And soap.
God damn it.
I got these on TikTok Shop.
TikTok
She
shop.
bought them. She
Oh.
bought them.
Why did we ban
Oh, she got
TikTok
them on
when we had the
TikTok.
fucking chance? Jesus Christ. We could have
This
saved
fucking bitch lives on TikTok.
the collective IQ of the country could have gone up about 20 points.
I want to know what the FBI agent's face looks like right now watching this video.
Watching us watch this video.
We don't have any.
Yeah,
anymore.
that
You
too.
know what? We don't know who our assigned alphabet agency people are, but we do know that somebody has an assigned sleep paralysis demon. What does Kevin have to say, Jimmy?
Kevin's been
We
tuning
love
in and
trans
out.
people.
Kevin's been tuning in and out. You know, there's been he said we had a couple visitors, but he's warned them off. Other than that, it's been no here with me and Kevin.
That's how she cools the whole house.
Both her and the fridge have swamp ass.
Swamp cooler, yeah.
That's how she cools the whole house. Is it just opens the fridge up and lets it run.
It's like The Simpsons.
I don't know. Does any of us lived in cold environments besides me?
I've visited,
No.
but I've never lived there, thankfully.
I've
gets-
experienced
okay,
cold
I've been there.
environments.
It gets rather cold here in Nebraska sometimes.
We
That's
at least
rather
where
cold
I'm
here
at.
in
I mean,
Texas.
we live in better climate control now, but yeah, there was a time where we kept the range going a little bit just to warm it up slightly.
Oh, sure. Is that
Bad
the old
fucking
days?
idea. Bad fucking idea. but when you feel like you're freezing to death, 2 degrees means something.
Yeah, my dad actually used to do that. We had an electric stove, so we just turn the stove on and leave it open. We'd all huddle in the kitchen.
Yep.
By the way, I don't know why they keep saying my food's gonna go bad. Ain't no such thing as bad food.
Again, they're great for camping, on the go, baby care, after surgery.
I can smell it from here, and Jesus. Anybody
This
else?
is the type of
There's
woman.
no septum ring.
This is the type of woman that when the ketchup bottle or the mustard or the ranch bottle.
She covers most of the other. She got the bukkake
I do,
glasses.
as a matter of fact. Yes.
Are you talking about putting water in it?
When the barbecue or the mustard or whatever runs out, she washes them out and uses them as a glass or something.
That's the toilet.
Traveling, after the gym, if you don't want to take a shower.
The gym. The fucking gym. Get the fuck out of here. The gym.
To be fair, I do that, but that's
She's seen a gym in her life.
That's because I use that to make my own sauces. And...
No, hold on. After the gym, Jim is the only guy that would sleep with her.
Does she think eating Honey Nut Cheerios is dieting?
So you're saying Jim is black?
Well, it's a heart-healthy food.
Not this Jim. No. We're not talking about this Jim right now.
Eating Honey Nut Cheerios is not dieting. You have to actually do other stuff.
Oh, but she's got that 2%.
But it says healthy on the box, though.
Milk ain't supposed to be solid.
It says healthy, but what's actually healthy is that full fat vitamin D.
What's wrong with regular Cheerios, fat bitch?
Ain't nothing wrong with them mushrooms growing in the food.
I'm not a doctor or anything, but I think I can diagnose what she is.
Yes, Dr. Jimmy Bones, please tell us what is wrong with this woman.
I'm sorry, but I think this patient is suffering from humidity.
Has the same diploma as our other girl back there.
Yeah, well, beyond my professional observance of this specimen, she is suffering from humidity dermatitis.
Exactly.
In other words, her titties are sweaty, and she's probably.
I think everything is sweaty. I don't think there's anything that's not sweaty.
I thought she had itis of the elbow.
She ain't reaching everywhere. Fucking, there's places she can't get to. You know what I'm saying?
That's a side effect of the humid titty. When you get humid titties, you get the Tourette's of the elbow.
Yeah, but we're talking about humid. We're talking about humid.
Humidities. You mean humidities?
Humid titty.
A human tit.
No, humidity.
Humidity.
Humidities. Yeah. Humidity.
God, I hate all of you.
No. You're putting one too many words in there. It's
syllables. Too many syllables.
Humidities. Yeah.
I'll bet
her
she
dog
likes
is under
Have you ever tried
I bet
to
she likes Cool
pronounce
Whip
prescriptions?
too.
Her dog is hidden under her tit flap. It ain't been seen in about 10 years. He can't breathe.
Dog that pets I've been seen in decades.
It sucks that I know
He's
how
under
to
a
say
tit flap.
propofol to the pharmacist because I need to give it to my kid. He's like, "What are you here for? Propofol. What is that? ADHD beds.
Little tit flap there.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Also,
bro.
While you guys were yapping there, I also discovered another symptom that she may or may not have.
The downs?
Ruh-roh.
Well,
down with the down with the downies.
No, she's got the ups too.
Are you trying to say she's a big fat retard? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes and no, but also
thank you, Captain Obvious.
It's hard to tell, but from this camera angle, she also may be
Dr. Jimmy Bones prescription. She's a big.
She's
fat
also
retard.
suffering from beagle ear-itis.
Beagle.
Oh no!
Also
at
known
least
as
they're not flapjacks.
At least also known as NASCAR tits or eggs over easy.
I thought she had bagel ear. Fruity Pebble bagel ear. Where's one of those great looks she gave us here? Great. They come in all kinds of flavors. Isn't that fucking great?
Okay, I found a picture of Dr. Jimmy Bones.
Uh-oh.
You didn't.
Oh.
I totally did. Right here.
Oh, you bastard!
Oh no!
Here, let me.
Bastard!
Yeah, I like it.
Hey,
he's making her hold the stethoscope.
Hang on.
The wrong side.
Hang on. Let me RP here for a second. Ma'am, do you feel this bone? Yes. Do you want to feel another bone?
Is that why she's got that scared look on her face?
Yes. I love that the stethoscope's going not into the ear holes. It's just like where the jaw attaches.
It's right on her titty, and my fingers on her titty. Can you feel this bone?
You get direct TV with a big satellite dish on your head there.
Send me that picture. Send me that picture. That's fucking comedy gold, man.
Awesome.
Because it looks. Send me that picture, man. That's fucking comedy gold, man.
It's being objectified by a skeleton.
Here, let me see if I can give her bigger tits.
Yes, for God's sakes.
Oh,
Always
no.
make them bigger.
I am a tit man after all.
Well, they're so size and they're plump.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about those tits. You know, tits are tits.
I
Boobs are
mean-
boobs. They're all boobs are fun to play with.
It's better than the front-facing boobs. That were,
Not this lady.
yeah.
Not without some kind of radiation suit on. Anyway,
The best kind of boobs are the back boobs because you can give them a hug and squeeze on the back boobs too.
Thanks.
I was going to retract my other statement, but then again, the dark side of my
Thank you for
brain
your
thought
contribution,
about
Chaos.
funny
Appreciate
jokes,
it.
and that it was funnier and shit.
All those
Chaos.
spaghetti. Oh dear God.
Is that for dinner and the Clitty Litter sandwiches for lunch? Okay, got it.
Motherfucker, I haven't even eaten yet. I
haven't
made all
either.
that spaghetti and I haven't fucking eaten.
I was hungry.
Rah retard.
Viewer discrepancy is advised.
Yes. All right. Well, try as we might, we need to put this buffalo into the corner. So let's give her a nice open space to do it in.
I don't think Wile E.
Somebody
Coyote.
pissed off the rigger.
You don't think Wile E. Coyote would do it?
I don't think Wile E. Coyote could make a imprint big enough to bury that
Pidgey
person
struck
in
again.
the corner.
One can only hope.
Oh my God! I was about to say, when the fuck did Riggs enter chat?
Did Pidgey make an appearance there? Oh, boy.
Yeah, Pidgey struck again. He rigged the parachute.
Even Pidgey wouldn't fuck that land whale back.
No, I mean Pidgey. Me and Pidgey was having a discussion.
Oh, hang on. We have an update here. Hang on.
Pidgey.
There we go. That's better.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, it's even got a reflection.
Send me both of those, Ike. That's fucking glorious.
It looks like somebody wearing a mask in the reflection.
Hey, I could see where we signed the caboose back there too. How awesome is that?
Wait, he's got a stethoscope carrying it and a stethoscope along his neck. You never have it. You can never have enough stethoscopes.
But no, he's got two.
that's
He's got one
bacon
around
right
his neck,
there.
and he's listening to the other one. The funny thing is, skeletons don't have ears.
How did Jimmy shrink there, or is that Andrea that he's checking out there?
That's probably Andrea.
Well,
Hey, man.
Andrea's blonde.
I'm already dead inside, so hey, death by snoo snoo is good by me.
I'm sending these into the SWF chat in Discord, FYI.
Totally.
You know that's your backstory, Jimmy. Is you did death by snoo snoo, but Death said no. We're not letting you cross over yet. You're gonna walk around and you keep decaying until you're a skeleton. And now all you can do is do breast cancer evaluations.
Well,
I think you're gonna like this one too.
That's not all I do. I'm also an evil button pushing monkey on the side.
That's when you go primeval.
That's when I go primal.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
I love it. I just tapped in a evil button pushing monkey.
Oh,
okay.
I'm totally surprised that this is not evil button pushing.
No,
there we go, Jimmy.
Oh, she seems to enjoy it.
Jimmy's standing on a chair now. Good.
That's where I draw the line. One hand as a doctor is okay. 2 hands as a doctor. That's
Jimmy, why are her buttons
What?
still buttoned? Why don't you work your way down?
It looks like it's going in for the grab.
She does have
Come
a
on, man.
smile, so I'm
Oh,
pretty
what is
sure,
it, like
and
the
I would very
Deadites
much
from
hope
the
that she
Army
said,
of the
yes, I
Dead?
consent. Oh, God.
Titties! Ooh!
Well, anyway, are women comedians
Guys.
funny?
No.
I guess we need.
Oh,
I guess
no,
we don't
women
need
in
proof,
comedy.
but we're gonna have it
See
anyway.
how bad this is.
Let's see. Look at already my ex. Gee, what do they have? Any other fucking material? No, they don't.
My ex is
And we wonder why there's always so many X's. Well,
I bet her
I know.
ex's dick is very, very small.
Just like her boobs.
dating someone new. I know because he posted a picture of him eating oysters.
Nobody cares.
And sympathy laughs in the back.
Boo.
Straight men do not do that alone or with each other.
The eyes, Chico. The eyes, Chico.
Yeah,
They
laughing
never
at your own
lie.
crappy material never ever works.
As we've established, I'm in my 20s
Like
extended edition director's cut. In my 30s,
Oh, so you're
as
40.
I'm guessing this is open mic night, but who knows anymore? The bar has
probably
been
open
lowered
mic
so
night.
much. Still shouldn't be this bad. Holy fuck.
is my
she
ex,
mistook the
his new
open mic
girlfriend.
night for open legs night. Open legs night is behind the dumb cum store.
Are you saying she can't read and she's a big dummy? Well, you're probably not wrong.
That's 6 out of 7 days of the week.
Thank you, Ike.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's like Bigfoot. No, hardly everybody's ever seen it.
friend is a 25-year-old dancer. So she's aged out. She has to retire, actually.
Let me guess. CBS is gonna. Let me guess. CBS is gonna hire her to be the next late night host, right? Because internet chicks are always fucking hilarious.
Let me flash my hair
I
so
don't-
you see me flash my hair.
They did that before.
You know
Remember,
I like you.
NBC gave that dopey chick on that goofy chick on the internet a whole talk show late at night.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
I know who you're
forgot
talking
her name.
about.
Yeah.
I can't recall her name.
Yeah,
but
the one,
still,
the
retarded
one who
idea.
the one who virtue signaled during the entire show. Yeah.
So,
That's
guys,
funny.
before you continue playing this, Phil,
Uh-huh.
I want to start a pool. It's either how many lines of cocaine this woman did in the bathroom, or how many dicks she sucked in the bathroom before she came up on stage.
I don't think the cocaine would have made her funnier.
I
So
think
mean,
at least 4.
I think the
both
dicks
ways.
probably would outweigh the cocaine in this case.
4
I'm gonna
for
s-
both
I'm gonna-
ways.
I'm going to play both sides of the table. Phrasing. I'm going to say she did 4 lines and 3 dicks.
Yeah,
She did a full
Option
house.
3 dicks.
She's
I
got.
don't think.
she's got
I
a
think.
full
I don't think it
house
was
going on
cocaine.
all
I
day
think.
night.
I think she probably did some shrooms or something like that. I don't think she went for the cocaines.
No, this is more of.
She doesn't have cocaine energy. You know what I mean? This is more bad weed or edibles kind of shit going on.
No, this is more
This one's pretty good.
antidepressants or SSRIs.
You can never rule out meth.
I wouldn't know.
Meth and dicks
The
is
meths?
always a combo.
Oh,
Could be the
shit.
meths going on.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Meth and dicks. So I'm just
I'm just saying a lot of your funnier cocaine. Comedians
so
did the cocaines.
I'm
This
gonna
ain't her.
change my bet on the table. I'm gonna go for a 2 pair. She did 2 hits of meth and took 2 dicks.
The people.
You going for the twofer?
The people in the front row could look right up her skirt and see the truth there. I'm sure.
I don't hate her. I think she's really hot and limber, and I think it's really classy that the way that she soft launched their relationship was by tagging him in a photo of a landscape. I was like, wow, she's got an old soul. She's wise
does that
for
even
her
mean?
years.
I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about. Neither does the audience, but they have to
It's
pretend.
gotta be like
They
a
have,
Gen
they have-
Z
they have to
thing that
pretend.
We millennials can't. Millennials and
This is why I watch shit
Xers
like
can't
dry
understand.
bar
I am not a
comedy
millennial.
where the 75-year-old comedians are there. At least I know what they're talking about.
Yeah, you're a millennial.
Yeah.
You shut your whore
They
mouth.
refuse it.
And even the millennials
They
ain't laughing
rebuke
at it.
it.
Just
I am.
well, just
I'm what's
to
called a zillennial.
just to put my age in perspective, I call myself a Zillennial because I'm a X. I identify as Gen X, but I'm a millennial. My birthday is on.
I identify as Gen X. No, for
7.
Christ's sakes.
Fucking hell, and I'll be 35 fucking years old.
I'm
you're
surprised nobody has tried to call you boomer yet, Phil. But I'm pretty sure if they did,
I'm just
probably,
I'm just under it, just barely under that. Yeah.
well, I'm still sure if somebody called you a boomer, you'd be like, "Get the fuck in the corner."
I couldn't give a fuck. I really couldn't.
It'll either be get off my property.
I'd rather be a boomer than a Gen Z faggot.
I prefer Clint Eastwood and El Camino. Get the fuck off my lawn.
That's
El Torino. Yeah,
El Torino.
Or Michael Douglas. Or Michael Douglas.
It's just
Falling
Torino.
Down, someone like that.
Oh, that's such a great.
As a matter of fact, I need to put some Michael Douglas falling down drops as go to the corner. I'll do that next week.
Which, like, it kind of sucks that, like, men in their 30s can just go date women in their.
Oh, she's talking about you, Jimmy. There you go. This is your.
How we can do that?
Yes, how I magically
here you go. Here you go.
Time and magically get a date from.
She's gonna zing you. She's gonna get you. She's roasting you right here.
Yeah, she's got me all right. She's got me by the balls,
You never
boys.
say that about a guy.
A double. Now I want to go in and
This
out.
is something I'm gonna have to give the fresh and fake.
You know how
Matt
Jolie is
a
good.
little bit.
I'm getting a little fatigued by her, but she's not bad.
Well, this is where
she's at least red pilled at least.
I'm gonna have to give Fresh and Fit some credit. Is a man's worth at 18 is absolute 0, where a woman's worth at 18 is absolute 100. Men have to build themselves up to attract a woman who's willing.
But men's value goes up in age. Women's value goes.
Yep.
Yeah, usually you meet in the middle, which is somewhere between 25 to 28. But look, I really hate how they always say, "Oh, men at 30 can always pick up a younger girl." There's a fucking reason for it, and it's been a historical reason because we build ourselves up over time so that we can have people to support.
Zach Bowen, that was last year, I think.
Support them. Where women, on the other hand, their value is the sexual dating marketplace, of which, when they are of legal age, that's the height of their value.
I didn't either. It took me a while to learn computers as well. Of course, the computers back in my day were so ancient, like they didn't do anything.
You never say that about a guy, which, like, it kind of sucks that, like, men in their 30s.
Never funny.
She's got that nervous laugh because she doesn't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, the Kamala Harris.
Trying to
Harris
cast
tackle.
shade on the fact that an older man is dating
know.
a younger woman.
Oh, let's say goodbye to.
Trying to do it through comedy.
Looks like Outlaw gave the Irish goodbye quite a while ago. There. Good night, Outlaws.
You never say that about a guy, which, like, it kind of sucks.
The Peter Griffin laugh.
That, like, men in their 30s can just go date women in their early 20s.
Yeah, that's called that's called no shit, Sherlock.
And then you got broads like Madonna dating dudes.
Yeah,
half her age.
Yeah, but they're gay.
Not half, almost a quarter of her age now.
They're gay, and
Madonna's almost like what, 70 fucking years old or something.
Isn't Cher doing the same thing,
old.
dating a dude half her age?
Madonna's like 95, and Cher's about 120. Or something.
Well, Madonna's
They're
also
both
probably a
ancient.
dude, so
They're both ancient feminists.
It's like,
Well,
that
she's
sucks.
also
Like,
one of those
sure,
original
he's
ones
gonna have to
that
teach her
Oprah
about
said, "We don't need
9/11.
men."
If I could turn back
He's gonna have to teach her about 9/11.
Oh, crazy
What?
eyes! There we go.
You never say that about
she gave
did the
9/11
crazy head
jokes.
tilt.
about a guy.
Tell me after
which,
she
like,
says
it kind of
9/11,
sucks that, like,
pause
men
it,
in their 30s can
and
just
tell
go
me she
date
doesn't
women in
look like
their
fucking
early
AOC.
20s. Like, that sucks. Like, sure, he's gonna have to teach her about 9/11.
Look at her cross-eyed there.
That's actually kind of funny.
Looks like she's taking it in the butt. as she
Oh,
does this bit here.
unfortunately, she's not wrong. I'm gonna have to teach you about 9/11.
Yep.
Like, I know. You'd think the Valley Girl talk would have gone away. Though it's gotten worse.
well, it all depends.
ironically,
on what you're gonna
ironically, nobody in the Valley, where it came from, talks like that because everybody speaks Spanish. Ask me how I know.
Ah.
I know because I used to fucking live there.
And Aaron Carter. R.I.P. to
Aaron Carter? Who
both.
the fuck is Aaron
Never
Carter?
forget Aaron's party.
He was one of the Backstreet Boys, I think, or something.
Yeah, I think he was the youngest Backstreet Boy
And he-
member,
and he died,
and he did a
right?
solo career
something?
for a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, he's dead.
I think.
Yeah, he died in 2022.
We're
He
gonna
was
go piss
34
on
years
his-
old.
Where can I go piss on his grave?
Well, I hope you enjoyed
Aaron
this.
Charles Carter was an American singer, songwriter, and actor who rose to fame in the 1990s as a teen pop star. His 1997 debut single, "Crush on You." So he was never part of any band. He was just a single person.
I think it was the brother.
Related. Yeah, he was related to
He was the brother of one of those guys.
Yeah, he was related to Nick Carter.
Okay.
Yep, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
There it is, Nick Carter.
He was a brother.
What did he do? Get too many jabs and fucking.
He was a
passed
brother
on?
of a Backstreet Boy.
Let's see how he died. I'm curious now. How did he die?
Drug
Death.
overdose, COVID,
32 and 3 years ago. It sounds like too many jabs. That's what it sounds like to me.
His body was found in his bathtub by a housekeeper.
Oh, in the bathtub. Another one in the bathtub, huh? What?
The cause of death was not immediately publicized. Carter's death was accidental drowning after initial.
Another one.
I can't read this word. He was taking Xanax and he drowned in his bathtub.
How does boy the Illuminati? When the Illuminati is done with you, they're really done with you, aren't
drugs, prescription drugs, or recreational. Don't ever mix them with fucking water.
Oh, no. So no, hold on. It wasn't just Xanax. He was also taking, and he also inhaled another drug that was defluorethane, and so he was doing an inhalant and Xanax, and then he drowned in his bathtub.
Jesus Christ!
The fluorethane, is that Whippets?
Whip it good.
Chemical formula: the colorless gas is used as a refrigerant. Yep, Whippets.
Yeah, you also got
Okay,
Whitney Houston.
so it's Whippets. All right.
You got Whitney Houston and her daughter.
That's one that I never fucked around with because I did not like the idea.
I have.
Really?
There are.
Hey, when you're
I could be a little. I could be a little liberal on drug usage, like experimenting.
You're not liberal. You're progressive.
Yeah.
But no, there are certain ones I will never ever fucking touch, and Whippets was one of them. Because I saw people go from comprehensive to brain dead. But still,
I refuse to mess with that one too.
And what's going on is everything's going wah 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 wah.
Yeah, that's how I've heard people say. That's how I've heard people say that the high is.
It's like getting a weed hit high, but you're getting this like wah 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 thing, and it's just. It was really intense.
Sounds like you're hearing the blood pressure from your head because the blood pressure is so fucking high.
Yeah, because you're literally sitting there. You get the air whip it. You get a balloon. You crack the air whip it. You get the balloon. You just until you get the effect.
Yeah, no, the drowning was just the final. Yeah, the drowning was probably the final nail in the coffin. Probably too much of a whippet and made himself brain dead.
I love how it went from this unfunny chick comic to drugs.
Yeah, it's like, drug talk.
Certain drugs are bad, and
we're all edited.
Drugs are bad.
Certain drugs are bad.
That's what we were saying at the beginning. Had she done the right drug, she would have been a lot funnier. But
quite possibly,
she didn't take the comedy drugs.
Oh, she's trying to shame somebody.
Yeah, she is. She's trying to be a cunt.
And it's not
She's not even being a good job. She's not doing a good job at it.
Okay, kids, I gotta go to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.
All right, Ike. See you later. You're gonna miss the punchline here. She might actually get to it one day.
I honestly don't care.
Okay.
He's gonna go.
Salute.
All right, we'll see you.
About 9/11 and Aaron Carter. R.I.P. to both. Never forget Aaron's party. But if I were to date a 25-year-old guy, I would have to teach him compassion.
Because men aren't compassionate. Take that, you stupid men. Oh, yeah, this is hilarious.
And top sheets. Like
you
fuck your
top sheets?
Yeah,
like
I guess she's trying to say we don't know how to make a bed, is what she's
saying.
I've seen some of your chicks' bedrooms. They're a fucking disaster.
Oh,
don't give me this bullshit. Don't give me this bullshit like you fucking make the bed.
Hayes and I had to do hospital corners.
Yeah.
45s, baby.
And by the way, we don't give a shit about all the frilly extra pillows and all the bullshit y'all put in your fucking bed.
And by the way, Chaos, did you ever even sleep on the bed?
Yes.
We didn't. We were
Bedtime.
too fucking scared. We were like, drill sergeant's gonna get up and he's gonna fuck her shit up because there's a small wrinkle on the wall.
Yeah, no, we during the day, no, but like because we make
Nighttime.
the first thing, we'd make it first thing in the morning, and we wouldn't touch them for the rest of the day.
I don't think anybody touched her the rest of the day either after this.
Well, yeah, during layout day, I didn't even sleep on the bed. I slept on the concrete
Oh,
floor.
we weren't allowed to
Concrete
sleep.
floor, but it was the linoleum tile shit that they have. I slept on that with all my shit laid out, so I don't have to deal with that mess in the morning.
Oh, we weren't even allowed to sleep during the day. We got beat if we slept during the day.
I'm surprised she didn't even. I'm surprised she didn't even go. She didn't use the old. She didn't use fucking StreamYard. She didn't even go with the old men can't ask for directions joke. She went right to the they don't know how to use top sheets. And she's so she's so hip and edgy.
His prefrontal cortex is not done cooking yet. Like, it's still a soft scramble in there. It's like in the Power Rangers movie when all the adults turn into purple ooze. Like, that's his brain. It's goop. And he wouldn't get...
Your brain is the purple ooze in the Power Rangers movie.
I'm sorry, but that Power Rangers movie was fucking awesome, bitch.
I think she's having a relapse right in the middle of the bit here.
Turn into purple ooze. Like, that's his brain. It's goop. And he wouldn't get that reference!
Oh boy, and screaming. You ain't no Sam Kinison, honey. You can't
that
pull
last
shit off.
bit was really
No, because Sam Kinison made
She sounds like
sense while
she
he
sounds
was
like a bitch screaming. She sounds like the libtard chick screaming in a car.
Right.
That's what she sounds like.
Pidgey'd still give it to her.
Put her in the corner.
Pidgey would give it to her, but be embarrassed about it.
Pidgey, you go in the corner as well if you say you're going to give it to her. No, I don't condone that. No.
Bad Pidgey.
Bad Pidgey. Bad Pidgey.
Have standards, Pidgey.
It's like in the Power Rangers movie when all the adults turn into purple ooze. Like, that's his brain. It's goop. And he wouldn't get that reference! His prefrontal cortex...
Jesus Christ
That
almighty.
punchline's making me want to punch my head into a wall.
Yeah, I mean, fucking...
That
somebody needs to tell them. Maybe no women allowed at open mic nights. Do we need to go that far?
I would... If I was in that audience, I would finish my drink. I would stand up, walk up on stage, take the mic from her, and say, "Ma'am, you are done for the night. Go sit down."
Just give her the George Bush treatment and throw a shoe at her.
No,
Oh my God, I love shoes.
No,
She pick
because
it up and take it home.
I don't condone violence upon women unless they deserve it.
I mean, she deserved it. She tried to be funny and she wasn't.
That's not violence worthy. I would just go up there and put her in her place and say, "Next comic to the stage, please." And I would sit down right next to her and just look at her and be like,
Then
"Now
she
call
call you a misogynist and a homophobe like they always do.
And then she would suck my dick out behind the dumb dumpster 20 minutes later.
Well, I'll tell you what, she and the comedy club that let her up there to perform both need to go to the corner. Bender wouldn't even laugh at this, but laugh at her performance. Here we go.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
That was a very fitting corner to put that woman in there, Phil.
I mean, God, at least she tried. I mean, we could have given her the Bart Simpson throwing the cake in the trash. At least you tried. I could have given her that one too. I'll tell you somebody who went to that performance and even he didn't laugh or fap to it. Anime, how you doing, buddy?
Hello.
She definitely teabag worthy.
Hey, Chaos.
That was something Anime Night.
I would maybe throw a hot tea bag at her, not the tea bag she's hoping to get. But if you think it's going to get worse, well, of course it is. Then we have this.
Oh, God. That's a man. That's a man.
Oh, God.
Here's what they're doing on TikTok or TikTok.
When Muck Sticky starts smoking meth.
MagaManDressChallenge. So he wants the Maga Man to wear a dress for the day. Ain't going to happen.
Maga Man.
All right, speak up, you fucking Fruit Loop. Here we go.
If you're so free,
then you should be able to wear a dress for a day, right?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Big fail. Much like the rest of your life.
I
So
could,
go on.
but I choose not
Put
to.
a dress on.
His
Wear a
life
dress for a whole
failure,
day.
So is
Why?
what
What purpose would it serve for me to wear a dress?
So he can get a boner. That's it. That's the only thing he wants. It would turn him on. That's it. To see MAGA fucking people wear a dress. That's it. Fucking olive oil. The man here wants to see MAGA in the dress.
I'm gonna hang on.
Yeah.
Let it play, Phil, and I'm gonna finish it off with a
If
quote
you're-
from a very famous person.
Don't say finish it off.
So free, then you should be able to wear a dress for a day, right? So go on. Put a dress on. Wear a dress for a whole day. I challenge you.
Well, Klinger, that used to work to get you out of the army, and now it doesn't. So go.
Okay, we're gonna have to go with the big fuck off.
I challenge you to be fucking normal.
Oh shit! Challenge not accepted. Ever. Never. What the fuck is that? You're asking us?
Yeah.
So they're using a fisheye lens or something. God damn, that fucking honker is huge.
Nope. He doesn't have many standards, but he's got a couple.
Pidgey doesn't acknowledge gender. He just sees a hole and goes for it. He would not go for that. He is chirping in my ear right now. No.
Okay,
no.
Looks more like Howard Stern than Ozzy. But,
So I'm trying to understand the lore of Pidgey here. Pidgey understands a hole is a hole, but Pidgey does have standards, though, right?
Yes.
That's all I need to know.
as low as they may be. I don't think Pidgey wants anything to do with this thing.
I am just coming back. I did hear everything you said, and I hope
Pidgey's
you
like
heard
the
me screaming from my kitchen.
Pidgey's like the
What?
Greco-Romans. He doesn't acknowledge gender. Just sees a good time.
The man bun is far
Is
worse.
this a vegan Indian?
Men used to wear mullets back in the day. I mean, men.
What the fuck that is?
Man buns are for homos.
Is this a vegan native?
That's a he
It
shit.
looks like a vegan native because it's so gaunt that if you sneeze on it, you'll blow it away.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you?
Where?
Look,
Racist.
we can't make fucking racist
That's
jokes.
he's
and
from
we
the
just
tribe
throw it
that
in.
sits on
Judas.
dicks. That's Chief sits on dicks.
Chokes on dick.
It's on dicks instead of Chief Kick a Bitch of the Slap-a-Ho Nation.
Yep. This is the rival to Chief Kick-a-Bitch. Chief chokes on dicks.
Chief sits on dicks.
Chief
Chokes on dicks.
Chief
God
became a
damn it,
bitch.
Jimmy.
He can't tarnish the name of Miss Chokes on Dicks. That was a great South Park character.
Yeah, it was. They should-
I have
rid of
and
it.
I will. She didn't do shit for fucking South Park. She was a character and she was written off.
Yes, she was.
I will
when
make
she was
all
there-
of the jokes on dick jokes I can.
The saggy titties protruding from the bottom of the shirt and just grossing everybody out.
Her and Mr. Mackey
You
hooked
like
up
Mackey
in the
back when Mackey was
countless
banging
man.
her?
Yeah, she was Mr. Mackey
Yeah, she
character
raised her
development.
hands up at all the kids.
She was Mr. Garrison character
They got all of this.
development.
They got all of the C-man out of her system. Remember, like the big
Oh
debate.
no! All the C-man.
because because she had to go to Mr. Garrison to learn how to deal with Eric Cartman.
I'm not.
Nobody can tame him.
Mad
Nobody can tame that man.
You'll hear
them.
You'll hear
that
him off in the
child. He's been a
off in
child
the
for
distance,
what?
saying,
20
"I'm not
years?
gay."
All right, well, let's send Chief Suckacock right to the fucking corner.
Can you fly this plane and land it?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Surely he.
Or
Surely
do, in his case, do call him
Liam,
Shirley.
not Liam. Leslie Nielsen did for that. Fuck yeah.
Surely he cannot fly a plane, but surely he can suck a dick.
Well, Shirley, maybe this could be Shirley, too. Certainly, oh boy.
Oh God.
There's Cartman right there. Speaking of
Shirley Lard.
Oh, it's
Come on,
Cartman
get up.
IRL.
Come
Well,
on,
let's
get
see.
down with the downies. You fuckers get up. Come on, get down with the downies.
All right, let's see what's wrong with multi-chin here.
I thought everything.
It's gonna rant.
It's a goddamn chick.
Gee, I wonder what it's gonna rant about.
That's big.
With high and tight, not high and tight, but a fade.
That's
I'm
a
gonna
dyke.
rant about what it's
We
like.
call those dykes down here.
Looks like got stole William Shatner's toupee there.
Family. I'm the only one.
Chaos, do you call them dykes because they are lesbians, or because if you put them behind a big flowing river, they could stop it?
General Sorrow, nice to see you.
Both.
She pegged everyone.
Because the dykes down here are pretty damn big too.
I'll bet she likes the Clitty Litter sandwiches, don't she? She looks like the type that might use those reusable, flavorful fucking
Oh
towels.
God, Clitty Litter is what they fucking use to prep the dike. Jesus Christ!
Don't stick your finger in that dike, whatever you do.
Who corrects anything that these people say? Last night, my mom was talking to her grandson, my nephew, and she started by saying,
My what? I'm already lost.
Wait, what?
Start over here. Start over, Fatso.
Her grandson, my nephew. She could have just said my nephew.
Is she related to fucking Governor Pritzker of Illinois? It looks like just
I'm
as he does.
I'm starting to think there's not too many limbs on her family tree.
It's a stump.
like
Or
I'm
Bush.
the only one
It was cut down a
who
long time ago.
corrects anything.
Let's
that
be
these
real.
people
Her
say.
family tree is a
Last night,
family
my mom was talking
dogwood.
to her grandson, my nephew,
I tell you, I looked at my family tree and 2 dogs were used.
and she started by saying, "Hey, so you're Orient." Hey, and I'm like hitting the table in front of her.
Oh, she likes to correct people. Oh, she's one of those.
Oh, you like to display power.
You can't say Oriental. Can't
A
say
grammar
Oriental.
Nazi.
Oh, I wish you could see the Something Wong video from a couple weeks ago.
My nephew, and she started by saying,
"We too
hey,
know."
so you're Oriental friend," and I go, "Hey," and I'm like hitting the table in front of her. And I'm like, "You can say Oriental for things, not people. It's
Where does fat cunt come into the conversation?
a slur when you use it." For
I don't
people.
ever want to hear Phil. I don't ever want to hear the phrase "fat cut coming" ever again in my life.
I said, never mind.
Yeah, but she said Oriental as an adjective that applies.
I bet the phrase,
only
not her
to
actually doing it.
objects.
What-
and-
what-
well, no,
what
I'm
we're-
talking about her testimony. She says that you can apply an adjective.
That's
to
bam.
Objects
That's bam.
instead of people, as if calling somebody of Asian descent Oriental is a racist term. No, Oriental is an umbrella term for somebody from the Asian side of the world.
I think we.
Dear fucking God.
Asia.
I think
is
we
what
might have.
Oriental calls.
I think we might have found a chink in the armor, if you will.
She's like,
There might have been a chong in there too.
and then not 12.
Dave's not here, man.
Let me
12 hours
guess.
later,
She
my
would
nephew's
take
out
it from
here, we're all
somebody named
talking, and
Cum
he
of
does
some
this
young
motion.
guy.
I'm like, no.
Oh, if I guarantee you, if she's a teacher, she definitely enjoys the cream.
It's just a dub.
Guy.
Not gonna
Jimmy,
ask what is.
how many months are we gonna bet on we're gonna see her face on one of those? Oh, she was arrested for
Things
an
and stuff.
inappropriate relationship. with a
Things and
student.
stuff. Things and stuff is what we're gonna call it. But I give it. I'm gonna go on the safe bet of 2.5 to 5 months if she is a teacher.
I was gonna give it 12 to 18. So
Let's
we'll
play the
we'll
long
check
game.
back here in 6 months and see if she
So
comes up
fucking
again.
retarded. I hate those hyphenated
Sopa
names.
King retarded. Yeah, I love that.
And then
I
not
love
12
that
hours
because
later,
on
my
Twitter
nephew's out here,
that
we're-
doesn't get caught.
And then not 12 hours later, my nephew's out here. We're all talking, and he
If you've lived with enough Asians, you can tell what's what.
does this motion, and I'm like, no, you don't do that. That's a dog.
Only racist cunts like this can't tell the difference.
whistle for eugenics. And then I had to
Huh?
do a half-hour
Wait.
conversation on what eugenics
No,
are to
no,
these
no.
kids.
I need explanation.
You have to
on that.
indoctrinate them
She sounds like she hasn't
Jeez.
eaten in about 4 minutes. She's pissed.
young with these things, you know?
You know
go,
what would make this bitch happy?
Like the Christians do.
gay.
Take that,
Really?
Christians.
Take that, you evil Christians.
Do you know what?
I'd eat you if you were edible.
Take that, you evil bastards.
You
Okay,
You-
even though the
what would
Roman
ma-
Catholic Church deserves every bit of hate dealt its way, I'm gonna say this. For their 1,000 years of reigning over Europe, it took them 1,000 years, but they realized, oh, you know, crusading or let's say aggressive proselytizing was
Yep.
not good
Always.
overall. They've at least admitted that. Islam has yet to have a reformation, and unless you talk to Western educated or Western taught Muslims, the rest of them think that everything that's happening is good up to children of the playground engaging in activities they're not mentally prepared for as proper practice.
You're really putting on the tap the tap shoes there, Sean. I'm picking up on everything that you're putting down.
Tapping in a
because I
bottomless
know-
pit.
Well, okay, if I ask Phil, can I just be uncensored for this? He'd be like, no. No! Tap around it. All right, I'll tap around it.
You didn't ask.
Nobody told
Always remember.
You know what? I could be wrong.
Never overanalyze all the goofball weirdo dipshits we have on here. That's all they are, really, are goofball weirdo.
You know what? You're right about
They
that.
have tiny
and
IQs.
stop.
They're not expected to make sense. We know the right answers.
but
You're not
it
going to hear it
is.
from them.
Yeah.
They're going to ramble on because TikTok told them to, and they have nothing else better to do except eat, in her case, and probably eat Clitty Litter sandwiches. And
I see this becoming a theme of the channel.
she's a fat slob. When hasn't it been? Jesus Christ.
She's
I'm
always
saving.
been a fat slob.
I'm saving.
No, I'm talking about glittery sandwiches.
No, it's not going to get past this episode.
She's a
It's a one-time thing. We're going to bury it after this, like the cat litter.
All right,
like the
fair
cat
enough.
should have done. But yeah, no need to go back thousands of years into the Catholic religion to analyze what this fat turd is saying over here. Just saying.
told me these things.
And really, they should be ashamed of the last 6 popes that were in there.
And then
Not
my
wrong.
nephew also jokes to his sister about her being black.
Oh, here we go. We're getting to the good stuff now.
Nephew also jokes to his sister about her being black. They're Mexican.
Oh, gee. How did he make that mistake?
It's not like blacks and Mexicans.
Yeah,
don't
they
mix.
have a lot of black people in the Latin American
And
countries.
then they become Blaxicans.
Which I'm sure she's never been to.
Ma'am.
Is it Blaxicans or black again?
Mexicans.
The politically correct term is Blexicans. Yeah, the politically correct term is Blexicans, you bigots.
I thought it's burnt piece of toast.
Oh shit!
I'm probably going to hell. I'll see y'all there.
Also known as what you smell when you're having a stroke.
He didn't say blackened salmon or anything.
Burnt wheat toast. God damn it.
Well, I say this constantly, not on yours, but Jimmy knows this. We all have executive suites reserved for us in hell, and we're not exactly eager to go to the rally point to get our escort to the hotel, but at the same time, it might be better than being up here.
Well, enjoy your Taylor Swift music on an endless loop.
If that's the elevator music, we're destroying the elevator.
It's everywhere.
Piggyback on what Sean says, we are afraid of death, but we are also aware of what we're going to be going through when we die. but we don't want to get there anytime soon. But we're okay with the destination that we're gonna go.
Like I said, we have been privileged with executive suites.
Yes, very much.
Did they explain what comes in the executive suites though, or
You don't want to know what comes in?
Nope. They gave us a very
don't even talk
Now
about.
you're making me rethink it.
It
Phil.
could be. It could be. It could be.
Don't even talk
It could be.
about.
It could be a
coming
room
in
full
the
of this.
executive suites.
It could be a room full of these.
Phil, just so you know, don't ask questions.
Jimmy, you're gonna have 25 of those. We want trans people bitches in your fucking.
You're gonna have 25
And I'm gonna sleep. I'm
broads
gonna
rolling
sleep
through
through that like a. I'm gonna sleep through that just like I slept through all the trains going by my dad's house. Live with him.
A whip.
You're gonna have a big open fridge and a big smelly fat bitch describing what's in there.
Hey, we know the hell is there, but how we make the best of it, that's up to us.
No, well, I
You
don't think it
you
is.
just have to accept it. You just have to accept it, and yeah, you'll be
It's gonna
fine.
get boring after an eternity, though.
Hey, Sean, as the saying goes, you must embrace the suck.
And the blow.
And I'm not talking. And I'm not talking about the. And I'm not talking about the one night stand with Mary Jane Rottencrotch. I'm talking about embracing the
She gonna
suck
be there
and having
too?
to be
Oh, boy.
in there in the shit.
Oh, did you hear that my DD214 might turn into a DW214?
Uh-oh.
Is that good news or bad news? I don't know.
Trump wants to rename Department of Defense back to the Department of War.
I haven't heard that one.
That's relatively new.
Or he's just
in
trolling the
news.
libs like he always does.
But it's not as easy, low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, libs like war though. They're okay with
Yeah, well, that's okay. Trump also did decree that burning the flag was, or I don't understand the entire concept of the EO that he put out about burning
This
the
is
flag.
the only way that I can interpret it. If you go up to a federal building, take the flag down and burn it, you are committing a federal crime, of which, yes,
Fine.
you are,
I'm
because
fine with it.
it is destruction of government property.
I said earlier in the show, if you're caught doing it, deport them. They don't like this country, beat it.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, and
they hate it. They hate it so much they gotta take the flag and burn it. Get the fuck out of here.
So with
Beat
or without the executive order, if you take a flag that is somebody's personal property or property of any local, state, or federal government and burn it, you are committing a crime doing so. The only way under, let's just say before today, where burning a flag is legal is you've got to go buy your own or acquire your own.
And again, don't forget all the Democrats that are now fine with it. 30 years ago, were completely against burning the flag, just like they were against illegal immigration. They told us back then.
Yeah, see, and
they've all completely flip flopped.
And
Every
YouTube's
fucking
got
one
the
of them.
receipts for all that.
See, and my thing is, I'm fine with people burning their own personal property. If you go out buy an American flag and burn it, I'm going to fucking despise you and hate you.
Yeah, I mean, why don't you just
but
burn up your cash? I mean, that's all you're doing, really.
I'm not going to attack you for burning your property. If you go out and just happen to pull out a random flag and start burning it, I would highly recommend not doing that in front of me.
Yeah. If you try to burn a pride flag, you'll get the gas chamber fucking these days.
There are people in prison for 16 years and facing the maximum penalty for burning the rainbow flag, doing burnouts on the rainbow flag. There are minors in prison for doing scooter burnouts on a fucking rainbow flag sidewalk crossing. And you want to talk to me about not fucking putting people in prison for burning the American flag?
If you can't, okay.
Don't force your stuff down our throats.
Before
But
this
we're going to force our
executive
stuff
order,
down yours.
Yeah, but before this executive order, if it's okay to burn the American flag as a political statement, it is okay to deface, destroy other kind of flags, like you were just talking about, Jimmy, as long as it is not public property. The way that they are getting around it, like what is it in New York, the famous case where a truck went and just squealed their tires all over a pride flag.
That was in Florida.
Unfortunately, the road is public property, and that's how they attack them. There will always be a workaround.
And you know what? You know what the workaround is to people burning the flag that I just thought of?
Call it freedom of expression.
No. This
you want to count 556, 762, 610 Creedmoor.
No, I'm just saying. Lawfully, if someone is starting a fire with the American flag, those people can be arrested.
The fire department for an unauthorized fire.
Exactly. Unauthorized fire, attempted arson because you're starting something on fire. We don't know what your intention is.
Or the opposite of that. If you happen to burn yourself while doing it, the fire department cannot come to your rescue. How about that idea?
Exactly.
No, because they got to secure the scene and wait for the cops to secure the scene so that EMTs can provide aid.
Yeah,
because it's been 20 years since I've been to EMT school, but pretty sure the number one rule was you don't enter a scene that's not secured by law enforcement.
And what policies that the retards? Excuse me.
You don't even need. Hang on. What is the average wait time for a 911 call?
20 minutes in New York City at the minimum.
We're about 2.5 hours in Oakland if they ever pick up the phone.
And remind me, are we obligated to provide aid?
No, because that's a Supreme Court lawsuit that got overturned.
We do here.
No, you don't. You're okay. At least you're not supposed to. As long as you are not the creator of the person who needs aid, no bystander has any obligation to report or to request aid or provide aid. You can just go on your merry way. The federal statute says
they'll record themselves. They'll record themselves yelling, "Somebody call the police! Somebody call the police!"
California loves or from my observation, anyways. You can correct me because you're the local. Right. It seems California likes to operate as if they are above the U.S. Constitution because they have their own rules.
Because the whole narrative here is to fight Trump, no matter what he does. That's how the state is governed here.
I have the perfect example of the argument.
Only Californians suffer under that kind of policy.
California, Washington,
so do a lot of the other
Oregon,
blue states.
All the blue states. But I have a very valid argument to the point you were trying to make there, Sean. There was a video that I saw that was like 10 to 20 minors trying to do a jewelry store robbery. Make your assumptions in the chat. The store owner fired one round into his.
Looks like she ate her T-shirt there. There's a big piece missing in the neck there.
He did a show of force.
The owner of the shop fired one shot into his bulletproof glass, knowing that it would not hurt anybody. Deterred 20 to 30 would-be criminals.
Gnarly California was a republic. We used to have Republican governors at one point and mayors.
But the last time California was Republican was during Reagan, and Reagan was not so much the.
I thought Jesse Ventura was a Republican.
But he wasn't in California.
Oh no, he's Minnesota. My bad.
Schwarzenegger was a Republican, but really, is he a Republican? He was a liberal fuck.
Yeah,
screw your freedoms.
Rhino. Well, no, wasn't he a rhino when
he was
during his reign? Anyways,
he was a rhino.
Only. By the way, Andy, thanks for the cash app. Appreciate you.
Sean, you have to remember Schwarzenegger's grandfather was a Nazi.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had more than one family member a part of the Nazi party.
Yeah, he knocked up his maid. That's Schwarzenegger's
Yeah,
claim to fame here.
think?
Fucking stupid idiot.
Yeah, and if you look at
Wait, isn't that the only kid
Such
that
a
actually is physically fit and not
great
one
role
Maria
model.
Shriver?
yes, because the son he had with his wife is fat, obese, and a soy boy piece of shit.
I don't
And-
know for certain. I haven't looked it up, but I see the memes and I look and go. And now
That's-
that you mentioned it, that yeah, because he admitted to the affair with his maid. I'm like,
Yeah.
oh shit!
And she wasn't no.
That's
she,
the kid we're
and she
seeing
wasn't a
on
looker either.
bicycle
She
who's
looked like this broad here.
Just to give this a little tidbit of information to those out here listening, get your news from memes.
Oh,
Read
yeah,
something.
more
Read something in a
accurate than
meme.
mainstream media.
As long as it's not lefty memes, because they don't know how to meme.
No,
It's
listen
pretty
to them.
easy to spot.
Listen to them too, because if you see a meme, research what the news is reporting on about that meme.
Actually,
and then make your own decisions.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
if you see a leftist trying to meme, send it over to Seamus McGoughlin of Freedom Tunes. He'll correct it. He'll correct it.
Yes. Yeah, Freedom Tunes, fuck yeah. That Seamus, good dude.
Yeah. Well, Stallone also didn't say "get the jab, screw your freedom," as far as I know either.
Well, Stallone's been very apolitical.
Yeah.
Stallone got a tattoo of his dog to cover up his ex-wife.
Good choice, in my opinion.
What the five fingers say to the face? God
Stallone is a good dude, in my opinion, because he has kept his mouth fucking shut. For the most part, I haven't seen him been very vocal, so you know what? He's good in my book.
Okay, when it comes to political stuff, all right.
Google tends to be lefty too,
but if you listen to the fucking shit he pulls on his staff and his fellow actors in production,
he's a fucking
he's
dickwad.
Fucking Blue Falcon and a piece of shit there.
He's a fucking Hollywood elite. Of course, I know he's capable of fucking some backhanded bullshit.
Bernstall, the guy who did the most recent Punisher run.
Oh yeah.
His assistant went into his bag and stole like his balm because Sly liked it. And told him to fucking live with it. That's a piece of shit, dude. If his staff can just go and fucking do shit like that.
Yeah, you gotta understand. Yeah, about 90% of people in this business, especially
no, they are. They are.
Some are vapid pieces of shit.
Never beat your heroes because they are going to be pieces of shit.
Gentlemen. Let me drop this. Let me drop this little tidbit of knowledge on you. It's not just 10% of the industry, the higher ups, or anything.
I said 90%.
Or 90%. 90%. Yeah. Sorry. It's not 90% of the the people with power and all the rich people. It's 90% of every single person.
The population, yeah.
That is going to be a fucking asshole.
No, I have that assumption about everybody I meet until I get to know them a little better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, trust me. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll
this
talk
little panel group right here, we probably all thought, oh, he's a fucking dickhead. He's a fucking asshole.
We still do.
But is he?
I've been called worse.
Like, he's my fucking asshole.
He's a fucking dick. He's a fucking asshole. But is he wrong?
Well, let's finish up Chubsy Ubsy here, and I got about another 15 minutes, and I got to call it. So that's
you don't do that. That's a dog whistle for eugenics. And then I had to.
So let's see. She was bitching about people being called Orientals, and then she was starting to get to black when we last left her.
Do a half-hour conversation on what eugenics are to these kids. You have to indoctrinate them young with these things.
And you got to figure her mouth moves a lot quicker if she's got chewing on something.
Wait. I think I've heard this term before. Isn't it called grooming?
Indoctrinate? Yeah, grooming's another word for it.
It's okay when we do it.
Let's
You know-
just say this woman has a brush and a clipper.
Nobody told me
and
these
she
things.
is not a.
And then my nephew
pet
also
groomer.
jokes to his sister about her being black. They're Mexican. But he will call her black if she's gotten tanner than him. Like his skin, her
Tell me shit that never happened for 1,000, Alex.
skin's getting darker because she's getting tan.
Clear, they always make up this story because this isn't the first time we've heard shit. Like
All right.
And I'm like,
so epiphany or not epiphany, light bulb lit up in my head.
Oh boy.
When I was a kid, I had a real hard time distinguishing why am I white? I'm not white. I look like peach or salmon or whatever the fucking Crayola that matched my skin. I'm not white. Am I the only one who ever had that?
No.
And I know I'm talking to a bunch of white dudes on.
I never really gave a fuck about skin color.
Kind of a latte color myself, but
I go for I'm.
We live
I'm
in a
different
sun-kissed
shades.
state, so I can see that.
I'm different shades. Sometimes I'm off white. Sometimes I look like a burnt piece of toast. It just depends.
No, I was just curious if I was the only one. It kind of looks
I
like I
never
might
really
be, but at the time it was one of those.
No, because my best friend in 5th grade was the only black kid in the school. He came in and got introduced to everybody, sat down next to me. Me and him fucking started talking, hit it off. Still one of my best friends today.
So, like in my state,
don't expect the mainstream media to report on that story. I don't
No, yeah, of course not.
Yeah, like in my state,
you're supposed to fight, not get along. God damn it.
Yeah.
Race war.
Well, no, that's
race
why
war.
when I realized that I'm about to have a
Sounds
half
translucent.
black child, I wanted to raise him here because when I lived here, race was never a discussion.
Jimmy's friend was named Token. Yes, exactly.
His name actually was Cameron, but yes, I literally had the one black friend.
Angel Reese. Oh, the WNBA chick.
NBA or the what is it?
The WNBA. One of
It's
those
a
bitches.
WNBA thing, but Angel Reese was always a cunt with Caitlin Clark back when they were in college during the same time period.
It's because
Angel Reese beat the shit out of Caitlin Clark on the court, and nobody did a goddamn thing about it. Not the NCAA, not the teammates.
Yeah, because white people
They just
lose
let
double.
her
This is their
beat her
revenge.
the fuck up.
Because how dare this snow bunny invade a invade their
Black
space?
sport.
Yeah,
Get
how
annoyed.
dare
I think Larry Bird would disagree.
how dare a white
Larry Bird could play. I mean, this is the WNBA we're talking about.
How dare a white person invade a black space? Such
This is
as
a
the
these are a
NBA
bunch
or
of
the
trannies
WNBA.
pretending to be basketball
But
players. That's
when
what we're
we
talking
were
about here.
When we're talking about basketball, we all have to remember basketball was created by a white Canadian dude.
Damn.
Would you like to play some basketball?
I never investigated, so I can't confirm it.
Basketball was in fact created by a doctor in Canada. Look it up. I implore you, look it up. Now tell me, Black.
I'll keep my hockey.
What is it?
That's okay.
An advanced version of the Mayan, what is it? Hoop game.
Yeah, where they bounce the ball off their hips through
they
the hoop.
did it on
Yeah.
sides of walls versus having a pillar to throw the ball into for point.
If the WNBA wants to play some Canadian, let them try curling or something. You know what I mean? Something nobody gives a shit about.
Let me guess. The WNBA would actually lose to a bunch of high school varsity seniors,
Well, of course,
and not from a good school, but from an
lose to-
average rural school.
They would lose to the third or second bench JV team.
Unless they beat them with a baton like at the track
the
meet.
women's soccer team.
Women's soccer
lost
team
to
got blown out
15-year-olds.
15-1 by 15-year-old high school boys.
Yes, you must list all your black friends if you're white, because we don't believe you because we're liberals.
Wah, wah.
My friend Cameron that I've known since 5th grade, and Bacon.
That's 1.5.
You can't.
I was about to say, does
joke
bacon
like
count
that,
as a
because
black
that is a dog.
Does Bob's liver count?
Bob's
Oh,
liver.
dear God.
Bob's liver counts
liver
twice.
There's an argument to be made on that.
I know Bob's liver. I'm good.
Okay. So if bacon only counts as half, Bob's liver also counts as a half. So
I would
yes,
count. I would count
two
him
black
double.
friends.
Bob's liver is like 2 black people.
But I've got a good buddy black
under the
friend that I
bed, dog.
talk red pill.
Bob's
shit
liver is
with,
like the CW network.
Oh
I think I need
God.
to bring him in. I need to bring him in now.
Yep. They would lose to the janitor at the school.
Racism, because when you say that she's black in a way that's inferring that it's inferior because her skin is darker than yours,
Imagine thinking this is a good idea to make a video
There was
about.
never any inferiority implied.
The blacklist, yes, thank you very much. Got blacklisted.
that's a dog whistle for racism. And I'm having to teach
Bob's liver's on the blacklist, but nobody can find it.
these kids all of these things that they can't say because it's not right.
But
then it's making me realize nobody taught me these things when I was a kid. Nobody corrected anything I ever did. Anything was free.
And nobody still does.
Game because nobody cared.
Oh God!
There's a cock in the background cawing.
I don't think that rooster is going to last very long.
I know. Like, these are all the things that I'm having to unlearn as an adult.
It's the only cock she's ever going to see.
And I'm trying to teach them young so that they don't grow up and realize all of the behaviors they exhibited were
Is somebody taking a piss? What the fuck is that noise?
out of internalized bigotry. And I'm
Is she sitting on the outhouse can while she's making this?
This is why college is bad.
Yes, Bob's liver is notoriously black and dead. Yes, that's the joke. Because he drinks on occasion.
trying to get them to unlearn these things at an earlier age than I had to. And yes, that does involve correcting your parents, unfortunately.
At least she's not eating while she's filming. Give her that.
And it does.
Although we don't know what happened during the jump cuts either.
Make the mood heavier.
The mood heavier. Everything's heavy here.
Because when you do it, everybody will quiet down. Suddenly, everyone's like afraid to talk because they're like, "Oh, I'll be corrected if I say the wrong thing." Yeah.
Yeah, people don't like people being corrected.
Walking on
mind your big fat business.
Conversation with my parents because I know where they stand. I know where I stand. But I keep that peace in the medium because we have other interests besides the politics.
Yeah, she got so hungry overnight, she took a bite out of her T-shirt there, apparently.
But if that means you have to be quiet because you don't know what you can say,
no, you're forcing everybody.
No, you're a big fat
to
retard.
you.
I'm not afraid to say that. Go fuck yourself.
No, okay. We say the word liberal all the goddamn
yes,
time.
He does.
A liberal is nothing more than somebody who embodies freedom or liberty to do whatever the fuck you want to do, which is what we were, so long ago. If we say the term liberal, the left has already hijacked it. They resemble nothing of what liberalism is. By liberalism, to define it, for anybody who's going to fact check, I'm talking about classical liberalism.
Yeah, now it's a mental disorder.
Liberalism, which is very close to modern day Republican stances. Not exactly, but it's far closer than the authoritarian left who say, we're the liberals. You're not liberals. You're authoritarians who want everybody to live under your worldview when you're managing a country the entire size of Europe and larger.
She is the entire size of Europe.
Not wrong.
Maybe throwing a little Asia.
No,
too,
it's fucking retarded. I hate that my brain hurts.
And she would correct you for saying that
two
too.
together.
Nope. Now it's just a mental disorder.
No, what I get mad at is somebody who could put 2 and 2 equals 4 together and still had this absolutely retarded position.
Nope. That's a big no. Well, what kind of corner would she possibly fit in? Let's find her one. Okay.
The one where Wiley gets rejected by the...
No, I think Wiley's been through enough turmoil today. Let's find another one.
You're not wrong.
Let's find another
You're
one
not
for Big
wrong.
Bertha.
Let's get Wiley...
Yeah, boy.
Best part about that is another chick was driving the tractor, too.
Why am I no longer surprised?
Okay, well... well, of course we have another one whining in a car, because what else are they going to do? Let's see, is this a good... it's maybe 1 or 2 more, and I got to call it here, because I got to get up in the morning. Let's see what Olive Oil McNo-Tits has to whine about this time here. Oof. No, oh, is there a nose ring? Maybe. She put the glasses on her head.
Oh, on the side, yeah.
And she's in a car, and she's so oppressed, and wah, boo-hoo, wah. What is it this time?
I just had 3 interactions with men within about less than 10 seconds. It was
3 interactions with men in less than 10 seconds.
No. Oh, no. How dare they have a conversation with you in 10 seconds?
Did somebody whistle somewhere in the distance and you thought it was at you?
probably closer to 7. The first 2, they see me walking by
Go
and
from
one says,
3
you know
to
what I want.
7.
There's already a whole.
I got interactions with 3 men.
This story is
more like 7.
This story is Bob's liver. There's fucking full of holes.
I just had 3 interactions with men within about less than 10 seconds. It was probably closer to 7. The first 2, they see me walking by, and one says, you know what I want to do? And the
Iron my shirt. It's the first thing I could think of here.
other says, slap her ass. And then
No, that didn't happen. What ass? Nobody sees an olive oil bitch like you and says, I want to slap their ass. That's just like I was saying before. No heterosexual man has ever said, I want to bang Taylor Swift. Same applies to this one.
To be honest, are they saying it to her? It sounds like it's 2 dudes talking to each other.
Again, this is when
it's high school bullshit.
Yeah, when they say shit like this, that means it's a fantasy. She wants it to happen. It's not, and she's pissed.
Yeah, and I think she imagined the whole fucking scenario, to be honest.
Yep. But we have the victim industry to uphold here, so here we are.
with men within about less than 10 seconds. It was probably closer to 7.
You wish.
The first 2, they see me walking by, and one says, you know what I want to do?
Can't
and
stop
the other
with the
says,
fingers.
slap her
Always with
ass.
the fucking fingers.
And then the second one, I walked out the door right by them, and then he said, how you doing, young lady? And I turn back and I smile and I say, hi. So my question is, because, and I'm being genuine, I want people to answer here.
Yeah, of course you are.
Because women like me have been told.
Women like you, cunts. There's the nose piercing. I see it. Yep.
No, what I wanted to say earlier was those who claim to be victims but want exposure. Could they be victims? Yes. But what's more likely is somebody's trying to profit off of sympathy of others. And it's the biggest grift because it's a legitimate grift.
When are people going to stop falling for it? Because clearly this is bullshit.
Story and give. And then people make fucking, what is it, enough to live off for a couple years, and then they repeat it again.
Yeah, and unfortunately, we have a whole generation of girls who didn't grow up with a father, so all men suck because my dad left. It starts with that, and then they all have this, this girl boss attitude, make these dumbass videos, and
for the majority of that, you can blame family court and family court's ability to profit off of who's more likely to make more money? The man. Guess who gets charged with child support and have a decision leaned on the side of the mother? Family court. Oh, and by the way, there's a little thing in Title IX where those judges get to profit off of it in the retirement fund.
Nope.
no conflict of interest.
I blame them.
whatsoever.
I blame them for getting with her in the first place, but
And
not
get
for
this:
leaving.
judges have absolute immunity. As long as they are, I mean, everybody talks about qualified immunity. Qualified immunity only applies to law enforcement agents. Judges get absolute immunity. No civil. Criminal they can be applied to, but no civil charges are ever allowed to be placed on a judge.
Just like the quote, the judge, that always stops Trump from fucking enacting anything. The judge did not.
Well, that's why they're doing it in civil suits and not criminal, because those judges have no jurisdiction to make a criminal ruling. But in civil cases, that's why they make them civil cases. These progressive activist judges can, in my opinion, abandon their duty for activism, which is, I believe, abandonment of post or
dereliction of duty.
Dereliction of duty. Good one.
Wait,
Thank
are
you.
they progressive or are they liberal? Because according to certain people, there's a difference.
Well, I went on that liberal rant earlier.
Yes, don't do it again.
I don't want to do it again.
I told you I have to hang this up
That's
at
the
10
one-
minutes. Let's keep it short here.
Yeah, that's the one and final time. They're not liberal at all. They are just adopting something that sounds nice, but it truly they're the opposite of what it really means.
Yep.
And I want people to answer here because women like me
Oh, Jimmy Bones bounce. See you, Jimmy.
have been told, like, when it is back to back like that, someone being honestly probably kind of kind and someone blatantly
Hang on.
It was this big. I wish.
blatantly being misogynistic and wanting to objectify me. So
Oh, please.
Um,
Fucking wish.
Anybody
You wish.
think
You're
that maybe-
always
I didn't know it
these
was
flat, ugly chicks are
misogynistic to
always
objectify a chick.
These flat, ugly chicks are always complaining about this shit that never fucking happened in a million fucking years. They wish. They wish. Good-looking chicks don't mind getting whistled at, catcalled. Hey, baby. They don't care.
No, they love that. But I have a theory about
Ugly
this
chicks
scenario.
can't buy that kind of attention, so they have to make it up.
So the girl on screen, we don't get to see her lower half, but what
God.
if she's wearing a sundress that is very, very low cut?
Wouldn't matter because she's got no body.
You're gonna get the obvious scum of the earth who's gonna go up to you.
Well,
Hey,
where the fuck is she walking? Next to the
Hey,
construction site,
hey,
where all the
you
illegals are.
available? You available? How much you cost?
This ain't no. That ain't happening. No, that ain't happening. Not a chance in hell
Think
that's
it
happening.
happened, but I'm still trying to wrap my head around because misogyny is the hatred of women.
Pidgey wouldn't fuck with this.
But
Yeah, they confuse hatred for fatigue. We're tired of these lib cunts whining about every fucking thing. Tired.
Well, no,
tired of it. Tired.
Chaos. Are you talking about
But
MGTOW? What they say,
objectifying-
all MGTOW?
no. I'm just trying to wrap my head around if misogyny is the hatred of women and they're objectifying her. Objectifying means they are.
Well, it makes them
how's
less than human because they're an object versus having human and human rights.
Some objects have uses, though. She doesn't look like she has much use at all. So I wouldn't even put her in the same category.
You're making it.
That's not what it means at all.
To be honest, you're making a good case for you because she's such a great example.
But ain't nobody whistling at this fucking.
It's like
this
objectification. It's like, God damn, girl, you're looking good. That's objectification right there. It's not treating her like an object. It's just like, God damn, that looks good. Ooh,
I think the only time she hears that is when she looks in the mirror. I think nobody's yelling this shit out.
So how is that? How is that?
Hey, you look pretty in the outfit that you're wearing. Was back when I was.
And by the
in
way,
high
you should be. Yeah. And by the way,
That's a
men
form
should,
of
men should
objectification.
be saying this shit in the first place. That just keep your mouth shut Think it. Don't bring a lawsuit in your fucking hands because these dumb cunts will sue over anything nowadays.
Oh, they will.
Yeah, especially today.
You look at them in the wrong direction. You look at your general direction, and
because that's the world we live in now.
I call them trans men because they look like women, but they're trying to act like the worst kinds of men.
Yeah,
That's what I don't like about feminists. They're trying to compete against us as if they are one of us. But hey, what makes women great is not that what makes great women is not men.
Yeah, and again, this is projection. This is really her complaining about not getting the attention, so she has to make up the attention that she's clearly not getting, and then of course blaming men for all the usual shit they blame men for.
Misogynistic and wanting to objectify me. So, you tell me how I'm supposed to know the difference between those two actions, and if because the last one greeted me polite, I greet polite. That is correct.
Maybe rehearse the bullshit. No, I'm saying rehearse the bullshit story a little more, and you'll sound more convincing. You're not convincing anybody. First of all, you look like that.
So the script is to make everybody confused.
Yeah. All her dopey followers are all confused anyway, so it's they'll listen to this and eat it up.
It's a bunch of young girls following her.
The rest of us are like, shut the fuck up, bitch, and we will tell her that right the fuck now. Idiot. Well, you know how they remember in Chicago around Lake Michigan, a bunch of ugly lib chicks went out and had a screaming, just lined up and just started screaming into the heavens because Orange Man bad. Now they're doing it. They're doing it in Kansas City too.
Don't do that. The sirens don't want competition out in those lakes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe do this one. Maybe you could use you as a tornado warning if may put you to some use. But what do they look like? Yeah, of course. What do you think they fucking look like? Here we go.
Honey, take that off. You were a poor representation.
I think more people be screaming looking at you. I think more people be screaming looking at you than you screaming about.
Oh no, that's not.
There. Fucking.
That's not the 5-leaf. That's agave, ain't it? Never mind.
This is what the new Cracker Barrel looks like after they remodeled it. That's what you're getting right here. Yeah.
Well, I heard
actually, Sorrow, check the intro of the show. That's where I do the Cracker Barrel skit right at the beginning song. That's all the Cracker Barrel info you need. All right, here we go. The Scream Club, and of course these aren't completely unhinged, ugly lunatics. No, of course they are. That's all the fuck they are.
3, 2, 1.
Jesus Christ. Really, we can't deport this? They have no use for society. Can we just get rid of all these ugly heifers already? God damn it.
What kind of euphoria or dopamine
they all look exactly like I think. They all look like troons or just ugly chicks and ugly dudes and just shit. Yeah, look at this. Well, all fuck. All a bunch of fuck. Every time.
The only reason they would go to do this is to make themselves feel better, but do they truly feel better after?
No, because they'll complain about. Because then they'll turn on the news, quote unquote, and Trump. So they have to start over.
Yeah, but that's why it hurts my brain trying to figure out why they would do something like this when they don't get benefit from it. Because look, everything is transactional.
Transactional. I see what you did there.
No. I did not mean it that way, but I meant it in the way that
I did, however.
I know you did. I still gotta do that video.
We are the Kansas City Scream Club, and we are here today.
Oh, they should be the Kansas City Chief cheerleaders then. They'll help me hate that team even more.
Yeah, Phil, I have a perfect go to the corner thing for you. I have a perfect one.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
It's Adam West, and when Stewie screams like and Adam's like, so it's a screaming contest. You want?
Yeah.
I'm beating you.
No.
Adam Wee. Yeah.
Her cunt looks like it's trying to burst out of her shorts.
perfect.
You sure that's a cunt trying to burst out of there?
I'm not even sure, man.
I wouldn't take any bets on that or any of these people.
We're here today to scream. We are not just here to scream. We are here to form community.
They're liberals.
Yeah,
No,
but you gotta
gender
get
went out the
something
window
out of
a long time
whether
ago.
It is adrenaline, serotonin, oxytocin, or whatever drugs that they're serving up at that meetup. There's no
Sean,
way you can do something like that.
the female on the left has not been banged against the wall hard enough.
Well,
She
maybe
is
too
not.
much.
She hasn't been banged against the wall. She hasn't been lifted up off the floor.
I think
pressed up
she's
against
the one.
wall,
I think that's the
railed
one doing the
for
banging
7
right
hours.
there.
She will
Anime,
feel
you
better
know well
after
enough.
7 hours of railing against the wall and the bedroom.
Anime, that
Oh, they're
the
scissoring and they take
the wall
turns.
coming for that one is gonna hit her. I mean, it already kind of did, but the second, third, and fourth wave, they're gonna come at bigger intervals.
They got hit by the walls, the floor, and the ceiling,
Just having a safe space and
and the rocks.
feeling all that
Safe
energy of everybody
space.
doing it with you.
Good God, look at that! They're all fucking pigs. Yeah, there's one with a pair of tits who you might be able to rescue from this crazy.
Oh
fuck,
dear
but-
God! You know what? Take a little clip of that and just put little kitten. Meow,
Oh.
meow.
I was just letting go of all of my stress from the weeks, months, the year.
Yeah, of absolutely nothing. That if you people weren't glued to the fucking mainstream news, you wouldn't be
The
screaming about
ocean is
anything.
not going to do that. Well,
No,
it
they're in
does it
Kansas
for-
City. Ain't no ocean there. I don't know what they're screaming at here. They're screaming at the flood control
I think
channel.
Kansas City is along the Missouri River, so maybe
Yeah.
that's what
They're screaming at the
yelling at.
sewage treatment plant where they all should have fallen into.
And I could just like
oh,
feel
there's
it
some
all
low-cut
leaving my body.
Oh God! Well,
Oh God!
here's the chick with the
He
tits.
looks like a total
This
advocate.
is what we call
expect.
the far. She looks good from afar, but far from good.
Yeah, that's beyond Butterface. Holy shit! I think she sticks her head out the window, makes the kids scream at Halloween.
It was such
There's
a
always a
positive,
guy who
empowering
likes one of
experience.
those.
I'm screaming about
You know, what are you? What are you, Tessa?
screaming
Tessa and Kelly. Look how you.
internally.
What are you screaming about? What could it be?
experience. I'm screaming about all the people that just like pretend things are normal.
Oh no, we're not doing that. We know
No.
fucking things ain't normal. Exhibit fucking A right here.
A and B.
What inspired this
There's
scream
scene-
club?
Because we're retarded.
Chicago Scream Club. I
Yeah, we do whatever Chicago does. Yeah, good way to lead your city.
saw it and I was like, I need to go to
It's like doing what New York does. You don't want to do that.
Chicago to do this. I want to participate. Then I was like, no, we need to do this in Kansas City. So we kind of.
Oh yeah, the chick screaming in the woods with the homeless guy in the background. Remember that? That was probably one of the funniest videos we've ever played here. The homeless just scared the shit out of her.
Oh no, I
I gotta
remember
find
that
that one again. So maybe careful when you scream, you ugly broads.
Communities that came together on social media. We just met. This is more than screaming. This is about screaming, releasing, having fun, and meeting new people.
You have to really.
Yeah, meeting new people.
Is that how you guys have fun by standing out in the middle, standing outside screaming and
It's
shit?
the unattractive way to.
I could
go
do
and-
that at the record store. I
This
could
is a
really
date-
do that at the record
I
store.
think the truck
IRL
drivers driving by are screaming their heads off. Looking at you, bunch of pigs. Fuck out of here.
Oh no, no,
Sean, I could get the same amount. I could get the same amount of success.
I would scream at that if I saw
go
it up
to
close.
a record
Holy
store and talking up a chick there about music and still get the same success.
Oh god damn, bacon, would you? Just gotta ask.
Anime, I have been out of the game for so long, and
This ain't gonna make
I
you
have
get back
not
into it. I'll tell you
tried.
what.
God,
It's
no.
been a long time since I made advances.
Oh my god.
It's the ones that made advances on me that I was dumb enough to accept.
Oh no!
That created the monster that you see and know today. What I should have done is just said no, and be like, "Oh, that's the one I want. You're out of my league, but that's what I'm looking for, and that's what I'm gonna look for."
Jesus.
I would be surprised
That's
if
what I would have
had a heart
pulled
attack.
if I went back in time and tell previous Sean that. But no, I wouldn't do it because you learn nothing without failing, and you got to fail.
Bacon,
over
you can knock
and
the
over and over.
Birkenstocks right off of them there. Fucking just come on, man. Do us a favor. Jesus Christ.
Agreed.
Jesus, man. Wow.
He may not have the stamina for all of them.
Unless, of course, you inject his balls with.
They all belong in the zoo.
High
I mean,
testosterone.
He's going to need substitutions. I'm not going to volunteer, but.
What happened? White chicks in the
pay me
Midwest
enough
used to be a
to do
lot
it.
better looking. Where do these mutants come from? Good Lord. There must have been a lot of inbreeding going on in the last 20 years or so, because this is just, it's just gotten uglier and hairier and stupider.
That's what happens when Chad lets it. That's what happens when Chad and Tyrone's seed gets out there.
Is that what it was?
It infects everybody.
Son of a fuck. All right, good Lord. Where can we send this corner? There's only one place I can think of.
That sounded lovely.
More people that Pidgey would not fucking touch.
No.
All right, everybody, that's going to
You're
do
not
it for this StreamYard's trying
Come on,
StreamYard's trying to end the show before I do, as usual. Anyway, thanks everybody coming in here. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Got to get to bed for God's sakes. We'll save the rest of the mutants for next time. There's still quite a few more, but good God, that ugly is just man. How do they get so fucking ugly and loud and obnoxious? And Chaos, what are you playing there?
7 Days to Die.
Okay.
I'm teabagging out.
Dip, potato chip.
Oh shit, there it goes.
God, that was fucking too well timed.
Fuck, I need that as
Pidgey, I choose you.
those ladies would make Pidgey scream, and nothing much makes Pidgey scream. All right, get that fucking thing off the screen, Jesus Christ! all right, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Hit that like button on both the Rumbles and the YouTube. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell. Hit it about 45 to 50 times for it to work. Anime, thanks for coming in. What you got going on? You're playing Mafia still? That's a good one. What else you got going on?
Yeah, it's surprisingly, it's really good. I was genuinely shocked. I'm like, an actual beautiful woman, a decent elderly looking woman.
Yes, sir. Thanks for coming in.
And no leftist retarded bullshit. I'm like, what year am I in
think
now?
finally a few companies are finally getting, go woke, go broke. Nobody wants to put up with this shit anymore. It's just enough.
They
Make
could have
decent
fucked
games.
that game up if they really wanted to.
Based in Sicily?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's based in Sicily in the early 1900s.
Because you know what's gonna happen.
Very
You know what's
accurate.
gonna happen with GTA 6. You already seen the team behind it. It's like I am not looking forward to it. I'm really not. I am gonna be very cautious about that one.
Talking about that game being $100 when it comes
If it ever
out.
comes out at all, yeah, $100. Fucking blow me. Yeah.
No, I have my.
Oh
limit.
no,
fucking blow me.
I don't buy games on release anymore.
No, not very often.
Chaos.
Wait,
Chaos.
5 years.
Besides 7 days, what else are you playing? I know you're playing Black Flag, which is
shit.
good.
Yeah. Mondays I'm doing Black Flag. Tomorrow I'm doing World of Warcraft. Thursday's Killing Floor 2, and Friday's Phasmophobia.
Yeah, you guys got schedules. I just pull shit out of my
And then
ass.
Saturday
until the last
is
second.
I try to maintain a schedule. Next month though, I'm doing a whole month of Valheim.
Nice.
So that'll be fun. I look forward
I
to
need to
it.
get back. I need to get back into Phasmophobia and annoy the ghosts again. I miss hanging out with you guys. I'll see if I can make time. I'll see if I can make time.
You know
Every
what?
Friday, first come, first serve.
Nice.
I don't watch all of anime streams. I don't get the time to. But the way he talks to ghosts is just a. It's like
Ghost
throwing a a ball 500 meters away from, let's just say, George Carlin would be happy how you commentate when we play Phasmophobia and talk to the ghost.
Say, hey, go fuck yourself.
But
that's not even a baby word.
But on Chaos's channel though, I go in prepared. Like I know what I'm gonna say, and what not to say. I take what not to say and leave it at the door and bring in the humor. So, because I respect Chaos's channel, I respect it.
As you should.
And I respect this man's channel right here.
Who the fuck's up there? Oh,
you.
Me. Thank you. Thanks, buddy. Sanjay George, any closing words before you get the fuck up out of here? No? Yes? Maybe?
Have a good Wednesday.
That's
as much as
Wednesday, which is always the suckiest day of the week most of the time.
It's one of those. Let's try to have a happy hump day.
Yes. Just don't be humping any of the monsters that we saw tonight, please. For the
or anybody who didn't ask for it.
Be like Pidgey and have some standards, will you? And on that note, have a good night.
Except for that poor red shirt down there.
He had it coming. Anyway,
or red
everybody,
shirt.
have a good rest of the week, and I shall see you later.